Oh, well, we just lost my mic. It's a typical stream when I do that. You got anything to add to this? And you left. Okay. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. This is my forecast. This is not the SPC. This is my personal forecast. I do believe we see a wind-driven moderate risk for Mississippi and Alabama. This is my personal opinion. We will show Instagram. as well, since we are doing a long haul with this. So it's my personal opinion. Yeah, I can see your screen. As the severe weather threat continues, we're seeing storms initiate here, which is evident by radar. This is your line. As soon as this line passes, you're fine. You can do whatever. Flash flood warning in effect for Northwest Little Rock Metro. And as we go far south, we have storms firing off near Shreveport, actually. These are the storms we're going to be watching very closely, as these do pose a significant, long track, violent tornado threat. These right here are what's going to produce your violent tornadoes. But back to what I was saying. This is right here my prediction. This is not the Storm Prediction Center in no way. I just want to make that clear. As we go over to your wind threat, this is why I have it 45% significant wind. I basically use the same parameters as the Storm Prediction Center. And this is my tornado threat. I don't think the significant tornado threat extends here. I think I probably should have extended it to about right in there, though. I personally think that your tornado threat should have been extended to about in here, especially with the open warm sector that we have right now. Which, let me show you guys. College of DuPage. Sub-regional. As we're looking, we have this very, very ominous clearing. This clearing right here is going to provide ample cape for your event today. How there's few clouds in that area, that's extremely dangerous to the instability. So when you have stable air, you're going to see this clearing. And once you see that, your cape is going to skyrocket, capable available potential energy, which I will show this off of mesoanalysis, where we're already overperforming multiple models. What streaming software are you using? There's no threat for... I do see one violent tornado with just how we're overperforming today. I use OBS. A lot of forecasts are personally mine and not the Storm Prediction Center. That's kind of how I am. We can take a look. I want to take a look at 3 cape and surface vorticity. Greater than 53 cape is extremely dangerous, and we're seeing 153 cape in northern Mississippi. Once we see these blue lines, which is vorticity, once we see those blue lines enter that area, that's where, alright, we're in for a very long time. But these are extremely dangerous values right in this area. These can support strong to intense tornadoes, and I still have a feeling there may be a violent tornado. Only one. We have multiple storm chasers going on in the background, so when I look, that's what we're doing. Now let's take a look at your thermodynamics. Surface-based cape. We're already at 2,000 surface-based cape. I want to get a sounding right up here where I'm kind of think your greatest tornado threat is. And we can see for the first kilometer in the air, your wind's blowing that way, increasing in strength, increasing in speed, sorry. And so what happens is this is multi-directional shear, so, and it spins. And that's how your tornadoes start, is by that spin in the atmosphere. This is called shear. And if we take a look at, oh, that's fat. Oh. And if we take a look at most unstable cape, we're going to see the same values in these same areas. This is where I'm predicting your stronger to long track tornadoes is right there. Let's take a look at HRRR. I want to, not ChatGPT. College of DuPage. Yeah, that's not really good, but... ...20Z HRRR is insane. Alright. Deep analysis. You're going to have prefrontal cells fire up in this area. This is where we're watching for your tornado threat. And even in this line, this is something we don't usually talk about, is embedded supercells. Supercells inside of the line. This is what should have happened May 6th. However, thankfully, that's not what turned out. We only had, what, one violent tornado May 6th? Which these do support strong tornadoes. They don't really support violent. But as you see, we have a lot of beams. Let me see if I can get a float here. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. We have these prefrontals here, and this is where your strong tornado threat is. And if we take a look at it on the RAP or RAP, let's take a sounding, because I do like RAP soundings better than most soundings. Model soundings. Let me bring this over to severe. Seeing about 49 3K. However, we're already at 150. We're only in for a lot more. I think we could see 200 3K by the end of this. Again, here's your first kilometer, second, third, fourth, and you see how it's all shifting? There you go, shear. And we can also look at it right here. This also gives us information. However, this doesn't look too supportive for tornadoes. So I want to make sure. So I want to see something. But I do see a good tornado threat. I'm going to move this radar up here towards Mayfield. Because after this, I do want to show. Yeah, there. Okay, there you go. Surface Cape is insane. Oh. And then you're seeing 3 Cape at 87. Again, greater than 50 is significant. Like, really, really significant. $2,000 Cape, we're already there. So it's only going to get a little bit worse. I want to take a look at NAM. This should be fun. See, and this is one of my things with today's severe weather threat. HRRR overdoes it. Don't get me wrong. We're going to see embedded supercells in this line. Don't get me wrong. That's what we're going to be seeing today. But, as we could see a few prefrontals, except NAM just does not want to show any prefrontals in that area. Which again, I've got my prediction. I want to kind of see what GFS prints. Okay. We don't care about GFS. But I feel like HRRR is overplaying our event today by a major... Let me go over to pivotal weather. I use College of DuPage, but you can't access HRRR soundings. That's contaminated. to get right there. That is insane right there. That curve is just screaming. This still shows 81.3 Cape, which I am on board with. I'm gonna visible. All right, you stay safe out there, because I know you've got some strong winds for you. So we are starting to see storms fire. Take care. We are starting to see storms fire. Let me play this loop for you guys. Let's turn off deposit radar. We're starting to see some towers go off in this area right here. So this is the start of the day. Let's take a look at it on radar. But first, I do want to point out, we do have a lot of flash flood warnings and a lot of considerable flash flood warnings. All the way from Morganton, Bowling Green, Scottsville, Wingo, Hickman, South Fulton are all seeing it. Over here, I'm going to get my music to start playing. Yep, there you go. We're starting to see storms here fire. And these are the storms right here we're going to watch extremely closely. So, we went over everything. Now, storms will probably go severe, I think, within an hour. While we wait, I'm going to get this side view perfected. I'm going to switch storm chasers to Ryan Scholl, who captured his first Dixie tornado last stream. So, congratulations, Ryan. That was an amazing tornado intercept, and he, which I have his exact location, is right here in Camden. I can also get his exact location by doing this. It's part of the spotter network. He's going to try to probably intercept your prefrontals, or these little cells here along that line as well. But as I said, as soon as this line right here passes you guys are clear. We're watching prefrontals, so you may not have one tornado warning, you may not have two, you may have 3, 4, possibly 5. But one of the things today, what we were thinking is low shear, low Cape height shear. I don't know why I just messed that up. Also, until we get warnings, I'm going to sign off Instagram. That I just wanted to kind of show Instagram what I was thinking. This basically showed it. So, we'll be back on Instagram once we get our first tornado warning. This gives me enough time to change my playlist off. Because I have a specific playlist for streaming, which I just didn't use yet. Okay. My playlist is set. I want to take a look at this on... Meso analysis. Can I see what I'm thinking about it? This is stuff I will use while storm chasing. It's entering a good environment. Definitely got good cape, definitely got good shear. Again, that's your enhanced risk. I will show my risk once again. Let me pull it up. This will be the last time I show my personal risk. This is what I think is going to happen today. I personally think a moderate risk would verify in this. And group. Again, I want to point out, I say this because this is not an SPC forecast. This is my personal forecast. I just use colors similar to the Storm Prediction Center. I will say, and I repeat, this is my personal forecast, not the Storm Prediction Center. I think a moderate risk would verify through this area here. I really do. And I think your tornado threat, which we're going to highlight in pink, because we're not using our pink contour, thankfully. Is that right there. I think that's your greatest tornado. Greatest strong to intense prefrontal tornado threat. And then I'm thinking about extending your strong tornado threat to right here. I'm going to keep everything else the same, but I am going to extend the strong tornado threat, I think. Kind of extend it further like that. Before I do that, I do want to analyze. I quit. Analyze this. Okay, I'm gonna take one right there. Okay. It's insane. You guys get to make me watch a live forecast. So, congratulations. You guys get to watch how it's done. Now, I will say, I draw my SPC outlook. Or my convective outlook, not my SPC outlook. And then from there, I just kind of outline. And if I have multiple threats, that's where we go shifting. So I'm going to have to do some redefining on it. Phew. So you guys are going to get to watch kind of how I do things. Yeah, I think I do need to extend a little bit, especially with NST, with the I think I'm going to extend to like right in this area here. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So our tornado threat wants to end. I think we're going to extend it like that right there. Now, I don't want to do all this by a specific way. I do all of it by a specific way. So we're going to watch that live. Let me get all the files. You guys get to watch the process behind me doing forecasts. We're going to open this up and loop that for you guys temporarily. You guys get to watch the magic unfold. I'm gonna add like the first few. That way it saves you guys from watching that. So this is me doing my stuff. This is a personal, this is how I do it because I have to outline a little bit, which I know where I'm putting my tornado threat, so I just copy and paste that. So we'll bring that up. This is where I think some of your tornado threat's going to be right there. Alright. Basically copy and pasting this whole thing. Except that tornado threat where I think it'll kind of, the significant tornado threat, I'm going to extend it off a little bit. So I personally don't think your tornado threat's going to go that full slight risk. And I'm going to stand by that. Ooh. I forgot about that right there. So I gotta move everything up by 1. Now this is where I do kind of go off of this one, because I am the reason we're doing this is because I'm extending that tornado risk. So, which I'm okay. I'm expanding that just a little bit. Now this is where I compare. So I know where I'm going to be putting the first. Alright, now it's about comparing where I actually want to put this. Alright, I didn't know your Discord. I tried to add you because I saw when you came into one of my chats, I was like, I'll add you up. Couldn't find it. So yeah, I'll get you added probably tomorrow because I will be doing this all day. There's a reason I don't want to extend the tornado threat, the strong tornado threat, off into that area. Alright, now that I've got everything I need outlined, now I can just go through, kind of copy and paste my... Oh, I gotta do that or it's gonna... Perfect! Alright, now we add the important stuff. Now we're gonna move that down here like everything else. Okay. Too close together. I am watching alerts, so I do know if we do happen to get severe warning or something. that's my new tornado outlook. This is personally what I think is going to happen. You're going to have your strong tornado threat throughout that 10%. So we're going to save wait. Oh, I forgot some important detail. I just almost forgot that. Okay. There we go. And I just made a tornado risk. Then we save as. Don't save. And we're going to turn our attention to a flash flood emergency. Okay. This will take our attention. Maybe. Okay. If you're in Grundy, Harmon, Clinchoco, McClure, Clintwood, Mavisdale, Jewel Valley, I'm mispronouncing these names left and right, and Hurley, you guys need to evacuate the area immediately. If you're in a flood-prone area, get out. These are rare. 2 and 3.5 inches have fallen. An additional 1 to 2 inches is possible. So, while we post our new tornado thing to Twitter/X, this is not a species. Based off of recent model runs, I believe the Sigtor threat will move into Western AL overnight as possible. Embedded supercells are in the realm. Okay, there we go. I just want to get that out, that Sigtor threat is realistically kind of extended. Alright. Now we go over it here on YouTube. Alright, here you guys go. This is where I think your greatest threat of severe weather is in the red. Again, this is not a official forecast. This is an unofficial forecast by me. This is personally what I think is going to happen based off of model runs. I think your highest threat of severe weather is in this red, where I have a 45 significant severe weather. The storm prediction generally has not severe weather. I'm going insane. But a 45% wind. The SPC has 45 non-significant wind. So that's the difference there. And this is my tornado threat. I've extended it into western Alabama. This is personally where I think a good threat of severe weather is, right in here. I did not want to extend it, but based off of model runs, I'm extending it. So there's that. Let's get some rainfall inches. Dandelion Road is underwater with residents trapped. Significant flood going alongside Slate Creek, flooding homes. Water rescues underway. Hurley Road at Treetop Road is completely underwater. Splashdom Road near 110 block of Hayside, VA, Virginia is shut down. Road is impassable. And road closure of Ralph Cummins Avenue at Wave Drive due to high water. I'd really want to know the I really kind of want to know if it's passable. There's no storm chasers there, and there's another oh, those are together. Okay. Right now, I know. Let's go back to Arkansas. Where are you going? I'm just going to follow that to that cell there. Okay. Makes sense. I should look at it from Shreveport. But we do have a flash flood emergency in effect as of this time. Wonder if we have any rotation, any of these. No. I do have a small tornado threat in this area, so I kind of want to check it out. No. It'd be hilarious if today did nothing. That would actually be good. Storm should be firing off about 4:30. I wanted to come out an hour and a half early just to make sure I'm here as storms fire. Personally, I'm not too sure why a tornado watch ain't been issued yet. I'm actually going to turn them on, by the way, so. So. We're here pre-tornado watch. So we just wait. If you guys got any questions about today, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and get my snap streaks because I forgot to do that. I'm going to get those situated real quick. So, let me get my snap streaks dealt with. It's important to do. I gotta get these streaks, because we're at a point where I'm comfortable doing it, and I know it's not gonna be too insane. New flash flood emergency for Mercer and Summers County. If radar loads. I wonder if there's a significant usage. Alright. Camp Creek, Athens, Princeton, Oakville, Bluefield, Ingleside. Yeah, you guys need to evacuate the area. Okay, there's my step streaks. There we go. That's good. So now we wait for severe weather to fire. While we do have 2 flash flood emergencies. 5400 block of Slate Creek Road is underwater with people trapped. Wait, I want to try to get this is in which one? The Virginia. No, yeah, Virginia. Buncham. Which would be... Okay. Oof. There are no police scanners out in that area, so I want to try to see if we have any traffic cameras in that area. VA traffic cams. 511 Virginia. No, no traffic cameras. Okay. That's perfect. Okay. That's cool. So we don't get to view this. I'm searching on Twitter now. So, yeah, there's nothing on Twitter for it. Alright, I'm going to take a look at some more parameters I personally use. Six VTP? Woo! If Storm's firing that, we're in for a long day. Oh, I was not expecting VTP to be that insane, But, when your significant tornado parameter is significantly lower than your violent tornado parameter, something's wrong. I just want to look at the hodograph. No hodograph. Fat Cape. Do we seriously not have a hodograph? Is it like, no? Oh, wow, wow. Okay, yeah. That directional shear right there is insanity. $250 surface-based cape. Most unstable cape 2137. Wow. Lapse rate at 6.6. Okay. I am astonished by this. Oh, wow. I'm going to save image as unrealistic VTP on February 15, 2024. 2025. Because that is just... I don't care. No, I'm going to post that on X. Wow. It's Twitter, sorry. Sorry, Twitter. VTP. I am just astonished. I don't think we're going to see that many violent tornadoes. Switch 6 is not the amount. It's just kind of, hey, your probability of a violent tornado. 6 times greater likelihood. May 6th was 15, and we only had 1. But storms didn't fire like they were going to. So, I want to point that out. Yeah, we can see a derecho. Lifted index of 5. Let's take a look back at this. And we're starting to see these blue contour lines and the red. So this is we're about to see the event go underway. I personally believe. So there's that. I thought I'd share that information with you guys, that today's not a day to stop and say this ain't gonna do anything, because there is a chance that stuff happens today and this stuff could be significant. Oh, we have about 4 storm chasers that I'm currently watching, all on my TV. But, right now, there ain't nothing for us to watch. Let's go back over to Arkansas. Oh, not Kentucky. Oh, tornado watch. Alright. Let's pull that up for you guys, and we'll show you guys the new tornado watch. It's your new tornado watch right here. This includes Paris, Tennessee, Memphis, Jackson, Pine Bluff, Camden, El Dorado, Shreveport, DeRidder, Alexandria, Vicksburg, Oxford, I-40 between basically Jackson and Little Rock. That is your new tornado watch. Wow. Okay. Kind of want to see the probs. It's probably, yeah, it's not out yet. Okay. This is the one good thing I like about that. Tornado watch number 8 until 10 p.m. Alright, well, that does mean we have to update my scroll text graphic, which is perfectly fine. This is not the whole watch, just so you guys know. That's not the whole watch. Look at the amount of jasers in this area, or spotters. Well, I'm going to get that off to Instagram really quickly. We are now in for the ride. Tornado watch in effect. I'm going to wait until I can update my scroll text. It was just like, oh. In that case, 60-30 probs. And 60-30 probs? Okay. I'm gonna turn off my synopsis real quick so I can update it. I directly quote the National Weather Service in this stuff. So let me update this really quickly. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 8. So I'm just updating my scroll text right now because we do have a new tornado watch. Okay. This is in effect until 10 p.m. A couple intense. Yeah, that just verified what I thought. Okay. Okay, there we go. Synopsis has been updated. We just gotta wait for that to update now. I just want to make sure that everything fits in there, because sometimes I will overbound it. So I want to make sure everything is there. While we're here, I am posting this new tornado watch on all social media platforms. Tornado watch for hashtag TXWX, hashtag ARWX, hashtag TNWX, hashtag MSWX, until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Oh. And hashtag LAWX. Stay weather aware. So yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, guys. I've got to deal with something. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. That kind of took priority over this. So, when things take priority like that, as Alright, we're back. That should be the last of that I gotta do. And these are now strong thunderstorms. While we're still posting the tornado watch, when things take priority over stuff like that, that takes priority. I'm not gonna discuss it. It's a family matter. But that does take priority over this. Alright, I've got one more social media to upload to, and then we'll be good to go. Sorry about this, everyone. Again, there are certain things that just take more priority over the other stuff like this. So. Okay, there we go. We're all posted on social media. Alright, now we're watching strong thunderstorms here ahead of this development that's happening right now live. So, that's what's active. Did I post it on Instagram? Yes, I did. Um, um, there are 15 considerable severe warnings. Bro. 15 considerable flash flood warnings, which are severe in a way. Ryan Scholl's trying to go up to that cell. So, I don't know. Yeah. I'm going to post on Facebook that we are live. I haven't done that yet. Because usually my Facebook is like specifically friends. But you never know. Maybe I can... So let me do that real quick. No, I can't post that I'm live, so okay. We just watch and wait until stuff goes. That's all we can do at this point, is wait until we see considerable storms. I started a little too early. That's okay. I might go get some chips. I personally might go get some chips in a minute. Yes, I keep a gallon jug of water. When you're going to be doing what I'm doing for a long time, you learn you need a jug of water. And I mean, it's like a whole gallon. There's ice and the fridge. I have a mini fridge because during overnight streams I keep Dr. Pepper, Bang, things like that accessible. Again, my thoughts. I want to disclose my thoughts again on today. Kind of where I feel like the greatest threat of severe weather is. While we are waiting. This is my outlook. This is not the SPC. This is in no way, shape, or form going to be the SPC. That should be right there. I want that to be made clear. I think your greatest threat of severe weather extends central Mississippi, west, southwestern Alabama, southern Mississippi to the Louisiana border. I personally think that is your area of greatest severe weather. And I believe that it will be the wind that causes this. I do believe we will see more severe weather reports in that little area there. Significant wind reports, 80 or plus. And then my tornado threat, you guys watched me extend this. I had it, what, just to like right there or something? Like right there. Then we extended it with the threat of embedded supercells. So. Yeah, that's my thoughts. I do think embedded supercells do pose a risk for significant tornadoes. Let's take a look at the SPC mesoanalysis again. We take a look at this all the time. This is something that you, if you ever storm chase, will use in your field. I'm just kind of curious how much we've progressed. Okay, we've kind of exited the 6th parameter. Certainly good news. Let's take a look. Surface vorticity. That's going to be the area to beginning to watch. That is tornado watch number 8. We will take a look at that. A few tornadoes, likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70. I do think it could go 80. I do think it will go 80 in this area here. That's kind of my thoughts. It's not the SPC, but supercell composite is at an 8 right now. Not too bad. We have a new flash flood emergency. These are coming in left and right. Tazewell County. Let's take a look. Facebook post shows flooded roads around Richland's Tabernacle Church in Tazewell County. 3 flash flood emergencies. I think I'm going to have to create graphics for flash flood emergencies soon. I'm going to take a look up here, see if we're getting any development. Love to see it. My voice is probably going to be dead by the time we end. I've done a lot of screaming. It will be kind of announced later why I was screaming so much, like, for 3 hours. It was specifically 3 hours, 2 minutes, I think. It does concern basketball, so don't think something bad happened. It's just basketball. Had some fun up watching basketball today. I like 10 a.m. So proud of my boys. Proud of my boys what they did. They took state, so I'm proud of them. It'll all come out here in a little bit on YouTube, just so you guys know. Oh, here we go. Alright, I do think cells are starting to fire. We've been here, what, 22 minutes. 1 hour, 22 minutes. And storms are just firing. It's amazing. Oh, while we're here, I'm going to go get a speaker, because I figure I'm going to be tuning in to Broadcastify today. And we'll be listening in together. So I'll be right back. We're back. Got the speaker. It's a little speaker. My dog wants out. And probably hungry. Yeah. I want to test, make sure we are going. So, I feed my dogs like 2 times a day, I think. Depends on just the type of day. Yep. That's copyrighted, but yeah. It works. Yeah. And here we go. This is where I do believe our threat starts now. So, we're going to wait until we get a severe weather threat. There is an enhanced risk. I personally think it should have been upgraded to moderate. I am issuing my own forecast now. Go take a look at that on Twitter. Kelly Rose WX. WX is capitalized. Both letters are capitalized. And I'll show you guys my Twitter profile, which I will be doing a little bit today. This is what my Twitter profile looks like, except you're not going to see that. You're not going to see get verified or edit profile. You're going to see follow there. The follow button is what you got to click. And you're going to see this at the top. This we're going to update this. We've had this since February 23. 2 years ago. Oh, it's skipping my exact age. Nice. And you're going to see a lot of this, but you will see this is my forecasts. We will be issuing these. So, go check out my Twitter. Ah, there's Payzant. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, whoa. Beans are starting to take shape here. I'm hoping NAM is right and nothing forms. NAM 3K, not 3K, but NAM and ST. Nice. Again, this is where I'm thinking your prefrontal threat is. And this will kind of line up with my prediction. Nice. I forgot I added this song into my playlist. Now, before the major tornadoes come, or we even have tornado warnings, you guys might hear me humming or singing to the tunes. Especially to songs I like. I've done that in multiple streams where there's like no warnings except flash flood warnings. And you'll just randomly, at random times, just hear me talk, singing. I think the most recent one I did that was January 5th. That was a good stream. But these cells are we're gonna be watching very closely. Do I have any good radars? Because these are the cells to watch, though, very closely. So I'm just casually missing that radar. Okay. I know there was a radar somewhere near Alexandria, but no, I'm just kind of curious as to what this says. This shows me. Okay. Woo! We're starting off very strong. Wow. Look at the bean. Look at the bean radar has presented us. It's amazing. I want to take a look at VWP on this cell. Hold up. I want to take a look at Odo's photograph on that cell, right? We're looking at... I don't know why my internet's taking like so for long. Because I have this connected up to the fastest internet that's available in this area. Well, here's the thing. It's a nice photograph. You see that? That equates to the being on radar. Woo, look at that bean. We have so many beans in that area. It's not even funny. So this is definitely an area to watch. Yeah, storms, fire. But I mean, really, the bean is, wow. It's a bean. Indica, what am I to? I'm gonna save image. Radar only. Bean 1, Midi, Arkansas. Very impressive bean, I must say. Oh, it's got 2,000 cape in it. Anything's possible. There you go, second bean over Etta. D. Ritter. Ooh. These are the cells that begin us off there. Can I like show them exploding? Kind of allows me to do that so I can have multiple tabs going here. It's gonna be a long day. I might go get some sweet tea, honestly. Who can go wrong with sweet tea? I haven't heard this song in like forever. I don't ever listen to this. I just created this playlist, by the way. Bean. Oh, look at that bean. That's gonna be something to watch really closely. I like beans. Wow. The beanage is insane today. Oh, like... If I was chasing, where would I be at right now? If I was chasing, personally, I'd be probably right there. Now, if we were at this point, I'd target here, but I'd be traveling to these cells here. And then kind of go towards the primary threat. That's what I'd do if I was chasing today. Thank you for that. I got that question on Instagram through DMs. So, might as well answer my DMs. Especially when they pertain to stuff like this. But no, that would be my chase plan. I'd be chasing both Union counties. Union County, Arkansas, and Union Parish. That's me, though. While we wait on severe weather, I'm going to kind of search for a graphic. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that graphic off for you guys in time. But we're going to try everything we can. No, it's not going to let me access that graphic. I made a graphic kind of basically explaining the ingredients for today. And during that, my power flashed. So I don't have access to that anymore because it got corrupted. I corrupted the file. So I'm gonna move that. There we go. I guess that's happening. This is a prolific tornado producer. Oh, we're starting to see our convective bands set up, so... Convective band, possible convective band. So we've got 3 convective bands right there. Let's go back up to Little Rock here. This guy should definitely be chasing this area here. That's my opinion, though. There's a cell. Looks like small beanage is happening. So, it's insane. My friends picked me up by saying this. Are you a weather report? Because I can't stop checking you out. I don't know what to feel. I feel like it was ChatGPT written, though. They're not that smart. I'm joking. They're straight A's. So, it's cool. Let's take a look back at our good bean cell that's dropped its beanage, but maybe starting to hint at some rotation. Let's take a look at mesoanalysis on it. You will see me use mesoanalysis 90% of today. Photograph. Whoa! 1843. Cape. And while we're here, okay, 5 VTP. Not much. I will say we can do better. Well, I don't want my notifications going off right now. Oof. Oof. It's insane. We still got maybe an hour until things really kick off, in my opinion. So we're just here chilling. I went live a little early. But this is when I thought things would kind of start getting insane. I have a few videos and photos of wall cloud while I was chasing November 4th. I'm going to try to get that off to YouTube. We are going to at least chase like one setup this year. I'm not sure when. I'm going to try. We're going to try to target western Oklahoma. I think one of the reasons the tornado threat isn't moderate risk is your lack of forcing. Forcing, storms blow up. There's a lack of forcing. Lack of forcing for ascent, as some of us say. Basically, I'm going to recline for a little bit and explain this. So forcing is how thunderstorms blow up into these massive towers. And when you have a lot of it, storms will fire pretty quickly. Especially if they can break that capping inversion, which would prevent storms from blowing up past that height. It would just like, they will cap off right there. If they can break that cap and erode it, they can go until they just don't go anymore. And when, personally, there's a lack of forcing in the area. And if you know how, and it helps mature supercells. So you're seeing a lot of supercells go, a lot of storms go up, but they're not able to sustain themselves, and they just collapse, or they just stay, but they're not tornadic. I hope that makes sense. I hope I just made some sense for you guys. I need back up of my heart is flash. We got multiple chasers. Chris Young appears to be intercepting Colfax cell, or the Colfax bean. It's a small bean, don't get me wrong. It's a small beanage, but still beanage. I'm gonna cover up my mini fridge. So we're just watching these cells now as they blow up. This is the part. Do I go get chips for this? No, I don't need chips, especially because I'm not going to be able to exercise for the rest of the day. I already ate what I need to eat today, unfortunately. I'm trying to lose weight, so... Well, the 1500 cape ain't that bad. It's definitely not the best I've seen these storms, but yeah, yeah, that's not gonna do much near Minden. I think I'm gonna get us some background music for you guys, cause you know what? I'm gonna tune into Reed Timmer. Whew. If that can wrap up, that'll be a significant storm right there. Let me tell you, that'll do stuff. Just in the time I've been streaming, so an hour and 46 minutes, I've dropped 10 degrees. Meaning it's almost time that we're going to have to start opening my door, which I know I hate doing, but it will get, like, really hot in my room. If I don't, so I have to. Need a drink. Found my home. So, I'm so thankful we haven't had to use our tornado graphic today. Or so far. I do think that will change. That was a beautiful wall cloud I intercepted November 4th. Let me tell you. If you guys got any questions about today, let me know. Because I personally do think today is going to be insane. I've got so much I want to do today. We're watching these type of cells right here as they pop up. Though we do have 3 flash flood emergencies. I might just watch a tower cam, and I might put radar to the side. I have no clue. What do we guys think? Watch tower cam? Traffic cameras? Oh, I'm going to show you guys the flooding risk for today. Because it's high. Literally. literally high. That is a high risk of flooding. So, this is a major risk for flooding. Reed Timbers in Forest City. Kind of want to see where that's at so I know about what I'm thinking. About what he's thinking. I'm gonna make my state polygons a little bigger. Yeah, there you go. Much better. I'm just kind of searching this area for a town called Forest City. There's El Dorado or El Dorado. Alright, I'm gonna show my thoughts here soon again. Oh, while we're here, I'm gonna take a restroom break. Give me like a minute. I'll be back at 56. I personally, sorry, that took a little bit longer than I expected. Sorry about that. Um, I personally might go green screen mode for like an hour today. I'm not sure because it takes so much to set it up, and I don't want to set it up. Um, I probably should have gotten a case of Dr. Pepper. Because I know we're in for a long ride. So, I'm going to have something to keep me awake. And I don't have any caffeine. Or sugar. So, good luck to me. Our show we were watching really has a little bit of rotation. A little bit. It's not where I concerned yet. If we don't have anything by 8 tonight, dude, I'm gonna watch hockey, man. USA versus Canada. um, I do want to give a thanks to some of my friends. They don't want to be mentioned, but I'm gonna just kind of give thanks to them for kind of doing some stuff behind the scenes for me. They do a little bit behind the scenes here, so they're gonna help me get graphics ready. This won't happen, but maybe 2 times this year, 3 times. If we can get into, I think it'll be moderate risk pluses. Another DM on Instagram. Wow. Do I think a high risk will happen this year? I'm going to have my tornado forecast, like the 2025 predictions, kind of like in a few days. I'll answer it then, because currently I do not know. And there may not be. I'm hoping there's not. Give us a year off of a high risk. But I do kind of feel like we could have a season like 2011, 2021 maybe. So, 2011, 2021. So, sorry about that. I'm gonna go get a trash can. My trash bag is empty, full. I like when I do that. And I'm gonna refill that because right now I'm not, I'm sick. I switched out my bag and my trash can, so we're good to go. Sorry, I do a lot of stuff, and this does include me doing my phone, so. So, just kind of thinking. I do think today's gonna be insane. Once things get kicked off, you know, we'll be ready for it. 2 hours and nothing. Yeah, I'm so early. It's not even funny. Normally we're like late to the stream, so. I like how my snow forecast has just been uptrending. Wow. I also have to predict that tomorrow. I have to make that forecast. Oof. There is a rock slide in Hopkins County, Kentucky. Wow. Okay. Here we go. We officially have a severe thunderstorm warning. This is the first severe thunderstorm warning of the day. I really need to update the graphic. I haven't had time. Let's see. Tornado possible tag. This is the start of the day, everyone. So, here we go. This is our day. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. A little bit of rotation at the base of the cell. Albeit the rotation doesn't look too good. Severe thunderstorm. First severe thun. And right here is your rotation. And this is just the start of the day. Yay. Yay. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with this. I'm trying to figure out where our new severe thunderstorm warning. Also tornado possible tag. Nope, wrong one. No tornado possible tag. There we go. It's just a very small portion of Tennessee. I will say, very, very small portion of Tennessee where we do have that severe thunderstorm warning. Not too much rotation. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and nickel-sized hail possible with this severe thunderstorm warning right here. So, alright, let's go back to Louisiana, where we do have a tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning. At some point. Oh, I fixed my scroll text. I love it. It's taking a little bit longer for radar to load, so that's going to be an issue. I might try to pull up 2 or 3, just have them kind of along that. Yeah, I'm gonna restart GR2 real quick. There we go. I'm not too sure what's going on right now. There we go. We're gonna watch that low-level jet kick off here soon. Wow. I'm going to turn my direction away from this. Reed Timmer has a good view of this supercell, or this QLCS storm, whatever you call it. And it has a nice tail cloud with a wall cloud in. So, wow. I cannot show this on stream. Wish I could, but... He is in Heath. Or I'm pretty sure this is the cell. Wow. Insanity coming from the cell. This is going to be a cell we watch very, very closely. I'm not even evened into the frame. Yeah. That's okay. definitely still something to watch as that surges. I figure in about 20 minutes it'll wrap up here into a possible tornado. Maybe give it 20 minutes. Woo. Insane. Reed is chasing in a Ford F-150. Miracle. Let's go back to Arkansas. I do not know what's taking my radar so long to load. Usually it's a lot quicker than that. I remember calling this place out during a tornado emergency. I hate to say it like that, but yeah, this one's not doing anything just yet. No tornadic signature yet, but you got a lot of storm chit too. Why are you going? Oh, they're both going. You got two chasers going south. Huh. I wonder what they're gonna do. Let's go back to this severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag. Significant flooding event. We're still monitoring area of rotation. Very, very broad, but so we're watching this. While we watch this, let me pull up what I think is going to happen. I'm going to show this graphic instead of the Storm Prediction Center graphic. This is my forecast right here. Again, this is not the SBC. This is my personal forecast. Right there. I have a moderate risk on that. Limited is green, slight is yellow, elevated is orange, tan, moderate is red, and pink is high. Which you won't ever see me issue on, but on rare circumstances. My personal thing is not the tornado risk. I just have it as an enhanced tornado risk, not a moderate or elevated tornado risk, so this is my personal opinion as to what happens. You'll have embedded supercells in this area here, some of which could produce a strong tornado or two, while your prefrontal's here. So, that's my personal opinion on what happens with the tornado risk, and the hail risk is why I think the moderate risk would be warranted right there. So, I just wanted to point that out. Oh, and this black contour right here is significant tornadoes, significant wind. So one or more significant in this, and that verifies. I just want to point that out. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible dart park. It's just not too impressive anymore for me. Whoa, look at that. Sorry. So, wow. Insanity here. Sorry about that. So, insanity. This is, I don't have much to say like pre-super tornado warnings. Because like, if you guys got any questions, let me know. You guys can even DM them on Instagram. And you will find the, and you will find all of it. You can, and I'll answer it through YouTube, or when I'm live, you know what I'm saying? I want to take a look at these cells down here. Well, okay, this cell is going to be something to watch though for sure as it makes its move into an environment that could produce tornadoes. There you go. That looks like that's a good supercell, you ask me. Yeah, I kind of want to look. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation. I mean, it's very weak rotation. There's a little bit of rotation in the atmosphere, which does make it a supercell. So I do use term supercell on that. It's a little cluster there, but you know. But that's what I think. We're in for a long haul. I'll tell you what. Searching Twitter for any interesting photos. Maybe someone's on that cell and doesn't have their spotter location. It's messy. It's like really messy. I go up to Arkansas, severe thunderstorm warning. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my phone, but I'm kind of looking at damage, etc. Trying to scope out where the worst is going to be. How far down this playlist am I? Okay, I'm not that far down. Well, definitely not rotating. Okay. $15.02 Cape. 44 knot shear. Tornadoes cause turbulence, so I kind of look. Raw. So this is definitely a storm to watch. It's got a good environment to produce. I got some friends chasing this, so I'm trying to figure out why I'm not getting good. Alright, we're gonna have to open up another GR2. That way we don't have to do it and we can just monitor these two radars. There we go. It's trying. Yeah, your tornado potential is gone from that, but Payzant is trying to come down to these cells here, which I agree with. I agree with that too. I don't want to have watches on right now. Sorry? Yeah. Your tornado threat hasn't really kicked off just yet. I say give it a little bit and it'll definitely kick off. I'm sorry about that, everyone. I try to keep my camera perfected, but There we go, I'm centered. Had to get myself centered there. Definitely waiting now on tornadoes. We may have 2 streams. We may be going past 3 a.m. I think we could go till 5. Which is going to be near impossible without drink. So I think 3 a.m. would be our latest. Because I don't have any caffeine. I've got water. Which I should have caffeine, but... I'm going to get on Storm Chaser to my phone now. I'm going to go ahead and get a Storm Chaser onto my phone so we can have that going for us. This is a multi-setup game thing.
You monitoring that snowstorm and
Dang. I was not expecting that. I know there's snow in Oklahoma City. No, I don't care about the snow in Oklahoma City. I don't care. My temperature has also dropped 10 degrees, so that's probably coming right for me. Alright, let's get back to getting the Storm Chaser. I got 3 Storm Chasers right there. I think I'm going to put Ryan Scholl on my phone. I took Ryan Scholl off my TV. So I could put in Reed Timmer. Reed Teed Rimmer. Okay. That's a lot better. So, we just wait on the tornadoes. We could go till 2 a.m. I think I can manage 2 a.m. I've got a little bit I can use. Last stream I drank, I don't know how many Dr. Peppers, way too many. So, I couldn't get Dr. Pepper. Because I know it'd kill my diet. Insanity. Look at that rotation. It's displaced. Okay, it's getting cool in my room. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. Okay. Oh. The cell I'm thinking of just went. Yeah, there you go. Tornado possible tag. $60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail. This goes until 6:30. Sorry. That's your rotation right there. It's a little misplaced, but still. Let's take a look at Memphis radar. New severe thunderstorm warning. One-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I wasn't thinking we were going to have a hail threat, but... Cool. A little bit of rotation. It's like a new severe thunderstorm warning. Wow. Sorry about that. Let's go back down to new severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning right here on the Pelican. Whew. Ooh, I just gotta wait for this one to up. There you go. Oh, tornado possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and small hail. So, this is it. We are now entering the severe thunderstorm. So, okay. Now that we've got that out of the way, let's go and get Instagram going back. It is time for Instagram stream to come together again for the hopefully last time. severe weather coverage. I better get my playlist back because I lost it when I went to that chaser. I can't breathe. We do have 5 active severe thunderstorm warnings. So little bit of rotation. It's looking less impressive. Crossing Louisiana 783 at this time. Doesn't look impressive. If we go back up to Athens, where we do have that cell, the rotation is still misplaced. However, we still got some very evident rotation right here along Louisiana 148. These are not tornado warnings. These are severe thunderstorm warnings. And as we go up towards Memphis, these storms are heading into the general direction of Memphis. Currently have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings for Wynn, Colt, Parkin, Earl, Vendale, Cherry Valley, Tarzana, Marktree, Terrell, Duress, Kaiser, Murray, Wilson, Grider, Oshalota, Luxora, Ashport, Tomato, Burdett. The second severe thunderstorm warning goes until 6:30, and the severe thunderstorm warning behind that goes until 6. So another 15 minutes on that. And these storms are going to be heading in the general direction of Memphis. So Memphis, you need to be watching extremely closely. As we go back south, we still have that severe thunderstorm warning for Ringgold, and it's starting to get its act together again. I will say that it's starting to come back to a tornado potential. So it's going to be something to watch very, very, very closely. That's your rotation starting to develop again, misplaced. Oh wow, look, that's that's scary to look at. A lot, 2 tornado warnings. Oh, hey, Memphis, you're under a tornado warning. That takes priority. Memphis is now under a tornado warning. Alright, now that just took, wow, okay, Memphis coming in hot. This is one of the cells I was pointing out earlier. Going tornado warned, and yep, there you go. North Memphis Metro is now under a tornado warning for this Crawfordsville cell. So we are, Memphis tornado warning. Memphis. Tornado warning. Tornado warning for Memphis. North Memphis is under a tornado warning. Again, and we are 3 tornado warnings. That escalated very quickly. These are all in the same area, by the way. That's your rotation. This is 2,000 feet up in the air. We're seeing 117 inbound. That is insanity right there. Ooh. This gives me a reason to use this radar here. This is the a radar coming out of the airport. It's not showing anything. I like the airport's radars because they're so much better, in my opinion, except they don't show far. 2 tornado warnings in the Memphis area. Memphis, this one's heading straight for you. Something to watch very closely. That's your rotation right there. All these rotations are misplaced today, honestly. Let's go back up to New Bern, Dryersburg, Falls, Roel, and Yorkville, Friendship, Gates, Halls, Ripley. You guys are under a tornado warning until 6:30 as well. This is your tornadic rotation. We're seeing 117 inbound. Oh wow. 117 inbound. We went from 0 to 3 tornado warnings in 5 minutes. Wow. We don't like seeing that, obviously, but that's where I'm guessing your tornadic rotation is. Oh, I like this song. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's terrifying. Going psycho. Oh, I'm Michael. Can't really trust nobody. Sorry. I should not be doing that. We're going to post this up on X and Instagram since I have access to this. Two tornado warnings for Memphis Metro until 6 and 6:30. New severe thunderstorm warning. No. Flash flood warning. Wow. Pretty big flash flood warning that we just saw. Oh. Wow. Maybe something trying to form right there. It's your rotation right there. It's going to be passing up towards Marion, Millington, Rosemark, Atoka, Munford. And then we have rotation here. We're looking 5,000 feet in the air. I wish we had a radar closer. Because we're about to get contamination from this cell here as it hits. That's your tornadic rotation on that cell right there. Let's go back south just really briefly. I kind of want to get an update on this rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing tornado warnings for that cell here. And possibly the snow. Alright. Let's go back north to your 3 tornado warnings. This is 3. We're in the range folding area, but we're still seeing rotation right there. Right there. So, 3 tornado warnings active. I personally think this one's just really broad. Yeah, you can see it's got spin the higher up you go. This is looking 7,000 feet in the air. And what you see, it can be tilted, so you'll have rotation here, but your storm's more like your tornadoes here, but your rotation's here. Like the spread. So you'll see a spread. That's what storms do. We're getting extremely strong winds, 70, possibly up to 80, and this would verify what I'm thinking. Except I'm thinking it's like in here. I'm going to turn off spotter positions, because we obviously don't need it. Might be trying to get a mezzo handoff on this one right here. Watching an appendage right there. That's going to be something to watch, because that can also get its own rotation as well. Possible mezzo handoff could happen there. This is your rotation on this one. It's very weak. It's just really weak. And down here, your rotation's right along this area here. But we're looking so far away from the radar. I do think we're going to see a tornado warning near Shreveport, but right now, there's rotation on that Hemp Hill cell as well. I want to see if we can get a better view of this cell from Little Rock. Let's go back up to the Dryersburg tornado warning. You're still seeing rotation right here. So, what is taking so long? Dude, I'm gonna have to do I need to update it? No? I don't understand why this takes so long. I wonder if there's just like so many people using it or something. I'm gonna turn my light down just a bit. Maybe we can see a little bit more. No. We'll move it back down and then continue using this radar here. Continue using this radar here. Oh, that was a rotation. That's a rotation right there. It's going to be moving up into Felton, Brick Eyes, Haynes, Hughes. If you're in Morrow, you guys can come out of your safe place. Aubrey, stay in your safe place. Morrow can come out of your safe place. Along and west of Arkansas 78 can come out of their safe place. So, Ripley, you guys come out of your safe place. I agree with that update. That's your rotation right there where that green triangle is, right there. I'm not seeing rotation on this, so right there. I just cut that out the corner of my eye, right there. We're seeing rotation there. And right here, very bright. 60, 70 mile per hour winds into that. Well, I'm going to take a look here at the Storm Prediction Center because I figure we've got a... Yeah, there we go. Mesoscale discussion. I was figuring. We're not going to show it, obviously, because we do have 3 tornado warnings. And possibly in the Memphis Metro. This is for that area that I was just talking about in Louisiana. Louisiana, Mississippi, and lower portion of Arkansas. Concern for prefrontal cells with winds to 150, so 120, 150 is what the Storm Prediction Center thinks. I can see that. And those, I'll show you guys real quickly. That's on these cells here. So they are talking about these cells there have the potential to go prefrontal strong. And this is the threat we're watching insanely closely today. I just wanted to point that out for you guys. While I'm here, I'm going to turn on mesoscale discussions. Yeah. That's your mesoscale discussion right there. Just so you guys know. Alright, let's go back over to your tornado warnings. That's your rotation right there. Broad, weak rotation there, but we are seeing significant winds in that. And up here, broad, weak rotation, but still something to watch insanely closely. I've been tracking this cell since it was here. We got 3 tornado warnings in like 5 minutes. Do we have any... Oh, this is moving at 60 mile per hour winds. West Memphis, you're clear. Marion, you're clear. Sunset, stay in your safe place. Wow. $60 miles per hour. It's moving at 60. Have fun keeping up with that, Sal. If you're chasing that, have fun. Wow. Again, 3 flash flood emergencies. Wow. 3 tornado warnings as well. I'm going to turn this over to Ryan Scholl, who should be on one of these cells. In the south, honestly. I understand there's a tornado warning. I'm just curious as to where Ryan Scholl is. I want to see if he's making smart moves. I'm having everyone... Okay. We'll do it like this. Fine. Alright, let's go back up to these tornado warnings. He's trying to... He's here. No way he's there. Insane. We're going to watch for embedded supercells in this line. This isn't the only threat today. And we're watching these 3 tornado warnings now. Atoka, Millington, Rosemark, tornado warning. I'm gonna check Twitter on this stuff, see if we have any information. I wonder where my friend is. Ah! He's in a tornado warning. My friend is in a tornado warning. First tornado intercept for him. Alright. This is Memphis Metro. Let's go back south to Mariana. There is a lot of flooding. Wow, that's all my Twitter feed is at this point. But my friend is intercepting a tornado. No way. Good job, Ethan. Go get it, brother. Go get it. Yeah, look at that. Wow. I guess HRRR was kind of right in that aspect for that tornado threat is. This is kind of where I was thinking too, so. I wonder what I have in this area in specific. In the tornado threat. I have this area down here in a 10 sig. I have this area right here in a 10 sig. It's a lot larger than that, but in this area in a 5. So far, I'm just curious if I verify. We are seeing 1-inch hail, which I'm really surprised about. Wow. Oh, sorry. Alright, we're gonna have to switch radars. Once we get up to Union City, Paducah will be taking over that one. I'm half tempted to move one of my radars to Paducah. Brad Arnold is on there. So I get 3 tornado warnings. Well, the rotation's right there on this cell, right there, south of Mariana. If you're in Sunset, you guys come out of your safe place, Jericho, Clarkdale. Anything east of anything west of 155, I-55, I mean, Interstate 55 can come out. West I-55. So, I'm going to try to move this radar here until we start seeing stuff down there into Paducah. You know, it's moving me to Memphis, but once we get right here, the radar will be really useful. Right now it's here. So, that's why I want to move that radar down. So we can have a better view on that cell up there. We're currently just looking at this right now. Millington and Atoka, that tornado warning continues for the next 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes. And Crittenden, Lee, St. Francis, Tunica continues for a lot longer, a lot shorter at 15 minutes. Why is all my data taking so long to load? I figure I just gotta update my computer, but I'm not even gonna worry about it. Maybe that radar's down. Let's get storm tracks underway. We've got rotation moving up towards brickies. Nice. There we go. It's not even better, it's worse. Okay. New tornado. What? Huh. New tornado warning for Graham, Greenville, Powderly, Clearton, and Norton. Sorry about that. Right. Yeah, wow. Things really just got active, like, really quickly, y'all. That's your rotation. Up here on this cell is moving at 60 mile per hour. It'll be out the morning in 15, so not going to impact any major areas. And if we see this continue, this will move directly into Memphis. So that's the bad thing about it. Is this will move into downtown Memphis if this continues to rotate like it is right now. We are down to 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, which is good news, but we do have 4 tornado warnings as well, so. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is near Morton's Gap and Crider area. I remember this area because this area had a tornado emergency last year. Alright, let that load because I think a lot of our servers are going crazy today. So, anyways, we got a new area. This is the area of rotation right there. I think it's going to weaken though. I have a feeling that this is about to weaken. I just have that feeling they're going to drop that tornado warning. If we come back up here, weak rotation. I don't know if it's good to keep the tornado warning on this one. This is moving at 60 mile per hour though, so. And this one, we just don't have a good view, but I wouldn't be surprised if we try to see a tornado on this. Let's get a storm track on that. It's going to be heading north of Yorkville. Yorkville, you need to be in your safe place. If you're in Dyersburg, you can come out of your safe place, though. There we go. Oh! Mesoscale discussion. Let me check it out on the Storm Prediction Center webpage real quickly. No graphic currently available. Nice. The graphic tells me what I need to know. Mesoscale discussions. 120 to 150. Okay, they're thinking what I've been thinking all day. Tornado threat within Weather Watch 008 will continue downstream into portions of Middle Tennessee. A downstream watch Well, like this threat is spreading eastward and will likely necessitate a watch into this area here. Just a reminder for everyone, this is the watches right here. Okay. I know there's a lot on the screen. I understand that. Look at that rotation right there. Wow. Powderly in about 15 minutes. So, Powderly, you need to be getting ready. You need to be in your tornado safe place right now. If we go back south, because we're going to be looking at this. We're in a range folding, and I see that right there. Right there. That's your tornado threat right there. And as we come further south, right there. So, this is definitely a tornado threat. Right there. Oh, they dropped that tornado warning, so I was right about that. It's just very weak and unorganized. Okay. That's good news. We are... Oh, it expired. Oh. Can we... Alright, let's wait for the next velocity scan on the Powderly Greenville storm. That instantly gets rid of half of your warnings. But we will be keeping them on there because they are important. That's the major area, I think, in my opinion. I know I'm moving it way south, but that's where I think that greatest rotation is on that cell. And as we go back north of Memphis, where we do have a tornado warning, including Atoka and that's all the towns, Munford. Very unorganized. I think that one will also get dropped. That cell that was just tornado warned, that expired, is now going to be severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag. 1-inch hail and 6-mile-per-hour winds. Let's go back to Tennessee. White Plains, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. The rotation has passed you. Morton's Gap, Nortonville, you guys come out of your safe place. Graham, Powderly, Greenville, Clearton, and South Central City. You guys can come... No, you need to stay in your tornado safe place. I just messed that up. The Gap also... Yeah, that... I just said that as well. It's like so perfect. Alright, let's go back to Memphis radar, up to Yorkville, where we do have a little bit of rotation just to the northeast of Yorkville. Heading up towards Kenton. This will be out of the warning in about 5-10 minutes. Yeah, 3 tornado warnings, and I think the one north of Memphis is going to expire soon. I think they're going to allow it to go just, it's broadened out significantly. So I think that one will leave us with 2. I'm kind of curious if my, my personal outlook will verify in this. So, insane. Oh, at least there's only 3, not 4 tornado warnings at least. Where is my friend at? Oh, he's heading south. I think he agrees that one sucks. Because really it does. Alright, let's go back to Tennessee. Kentucky, sorry. Is this even in a severe risk? Okay. Definitely right there. That's a little bit of rotation right there. It's unorganized. I think that one could be dropped here soon. I am looking on Twitter for anything on this storm. So this is that new mesoscale discussion that I was just talking about right here while we have a little bit. This is a new thing that they added at the end, and I mean at the very end of last year. I think we had it on the last tornado outbreak of the day, which was the 28th. The last outbreak of 2024. Peak intensity tornadoes, 120 to 150 mile per hour. That's EF2 to EF3. Approaching EF4, honestly, I think 175 is EF4. 165. No, 165 is EF4. I don't know that off the top of my head. That doesn't look good, but wind 65 to 80. Basically what I've been thinking this whole time. And 1.5 inch hail. 1.25 inch hail. So. That's what the Storm Prediction Center thinks the most probable peak intensity is. With fields plotted, MRMS, MLK. So, there is a heavy band of snow about to approach my location. So, which I'm going to take a look at on my alt screen, where a special weather statement happens to be. Wow. Dude, I might chase that. If we ain't got anything significant when this snow event hits me, I might be chasing that, honestly. Radar, INX. Very heavy band of snow in OKC. Wow. I might try to chase that. This is a very classic setup, by the way. Very classic February setup. Alright, let's go back up to Tennessee, though. Kentucky, though. Alright, here we go. We haven't checked up on Kentucky in a little bit. Very weak rotation. I don't think that's rotation. I think that's low contamination right there, personally. That's my thought on that. Your rotation's right there, moving towards Cleveland. We'll be in Cleveland in 11 minutes. White Plains, you're definitely good to come out of your safe place. Okay. That's basically what I've been thinking. Is that this cell here was going to be let go. And this warning, New Bern, Dyersburg, Royal, and Fuchsburg. You guys come out of your safe place. Yorkville, stay in your safe place for about 5 more minutes. Yorkville, you can come out of your safe place, in my opinion. And that should drop 90% of our tornado warnings and leave us with 1. That should drop 50% of our tornado warnings right there. That would be hilarious. Okay, good. Something trying to form right there. Wonder if he's trying to go that way to go there. No, he's going south. Alright, I'm going to focus on this Memphis. This warning expires in 5 minutes. So we're going to kind of shift our focus up just like that. As I was thinking, they did cancel this tornado warning, so this tornado warning is donezo. This tornado warning is, yep, there you go, donezo. We are down to 1 tornado warning, and that continues until 6:45 Central. So certainly good news. We don't have to continue going through graphics. We can just have 1 storm. While I monitor my weather, because snow rules my weather right now. I like how I just placed a storm track. 3.77 inch hail. It's a lot of hail right there. Alright, let's take a look at. I think that's starting to lag behind. If it continues to lag behind, I think it'll try to die off. Let's go down. We've got some storms firing south in this area. And this is an area I do have a significant tornado threat in. I think my significant tornado threat starts about right there. I'm pretty sure. Of course, nothing loads. I don't know why, but it's been on a scale where it just doesn't load fast. So, I figure I gotta go through, see what's happening. Hopefully we can be tornado warningless here in about 15 or so minutes. But with how this is persisting, I highly doubt it. So this is our only tornado warning right here. This one might be the first tornado of the day. Personally, it might be the first of the day. There we go. Oh, wow, look at, yeah. that's going to cause problems here soon. I really do think that that will be a problem causer soon. While my temperature continues to drop. This can cause real problems soon. If they aren't causing problems right now. And just like that, this tornado warning is no longer existent. So, this tornado warning no longer exists. There you go. I don't know exactly why it was canceled. But there you go. We are tornado warningless. There's that. Tornado warning list. Not even a winter weather advice. Yes. Yes. Life. I might go storm chasing tonight. Personally. Winter weather advisory. There you go. I mean, we are tornado warning list. That does mean Instagram. I have a lot of posting I got to do. When new winter weather advisory, I got to get on top of that pretty quickly. Instagram, we will be back next tornado warning. This is part 1 of many severe weather coverages tonight. Take care, Instagram. Alright, we are tornado warning list, which is certainly good news. That gives me time to do some personal stuff because storms are kind of approaching my location. This is the first of many storms. I do think I have a lot of I run a Instagram page based off of my area, so I have to update that. I wish I had other people to update it, but dude, I wish my CB worked right now that I have in my room. I have a CB in my room that at some point we're gonna hook up like 3 CBs and have them all spread out the house. That way, we're in that spectrum so we can talk when things happen. Because while I'm live, you know, no radar software is loading fast. Weather-wise, Radar Scope, Radar Omega, GR2 Analysts are not loading. So, yeah, sorry, I've got personal stuff as well happening right now. I'm just gonna let it load. Well, we do have multiple areas to watch very closely. Oh yeah, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms southeast of Colfax or 32 miles south of Winfield, moving northeast at 55. Radar indicated pea-sized hail possible. I am tracking a little bit of rotation with it as well. So that's one of those cells. Again, watch really close. Why is nothing loading? I think I'm under forecasting my snow event. Which I can find out really quickly. receiving another 3 inches of snow. That's hilarious. Realistically, no radar software is loading fast. Radar Omega is like the fastest so far, and it's not too fast. Precipitation depiction. Snow and rain. Why is nothing loading? Because I gotta update people on the weather. Okay, I don't care. I'll just do a generic graphic. I hate doing generic graphics, but once again, when you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Sorry about this, everyone. Let's go back up to Tennessee. Let's go back up to Memphis, Tennessee. I wonder if it's trying to suggest I'm getting ice. So, I gotta do this personally, unfortunately. Wish I had someone else to do it. My spam account has blown up. Just because of a snow picture that I haven't posted. Winter weather advisory in the area. Take caution while traveling. Wait, I should probably see when it starts. Oh, it's in effect until 3. Sup, NATO dude? It's good to see you. Sup, Sean? It's good to see you again as well. I remember you from the last stream we had about, what, 2 days ago? Take caution while traveling. Slower speeds and extra distance between vehicles. Okay, there we go. I kind of want to see what the National Weather Service is thinking, because I don't think it's going to get that bad down here. But well, it's kind of interesting. I'm getting a phone call. Well, that is certainly hilarious. Yeah, I had rain today and I'm gonna have more tomorrow. I'm having snow. So. Well, there is no tornado warnings right now. There's a lot of lightning within these severe thunderstorm warnings, I guarantee you. Let me turn on lightning. No? Yeah, there you go. That's 20-minute lightning right there. A lot of lightning within it. There we go. It's gonna say error, ain't it? Oh, no, it actually worked. I'm kind of just surprised I'm under a winter weather advisory. But yeah, there's a lot of lightning in this. So forgive me while I'm posting on my socials about the fact that I am in a winter weather advisory. Because I have a lot of people I know in this area. So a lot of lightning within these storms. Oh, there you go. 2 tornado warnings. And we're back. Okay, well, I'm going to restart the Instagram stream. I guess y'all gonna leave me no choice but to restart the Instagram stream. Yeah, well. I didn't. Okay, whatever. I think we're going to skip out on the Instagram stream and just go off of this. Monticello, you're under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions now. Don't wait till you hear the tornado. It's dark. Well, I'm in a small area. In June, hurricane season is going to get started again. Yeah, it is. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be back at 18:43 probably. Because I gotta go use restroom. Sorry. I'm back at the actual time I said I'd be back. Perfect. Here's your rotation. Oh, wow, that's strong rotation. Just 9,000 feet up. Just 9,000 feet up rotation. No big deal. And on this Memphis cell, this is like, isn't this the same one that was just... Yeah. Nickel-sized tail. Okay. Okay. We're seriously doing that. Definitely watching these prefrontal cells as well. I did get a little bit of chips. Or Cheetos. It's not really chips. Because I know we're here for a long haul. A week rotation. On this cell, we're looking 9,000 feet up. We need a radar. This is my opinion. We need a radar in, like, Greenville. Greenville radar would cover... that right there. That would be a good radar spot, Greenville. Chris Hall is on this cell, so I'm going to tune into his stream. Chris Hall, y'all. Nope, nothing. He ain't live, so... I don't know. So there is, like, no spotter in here. Dude, if my friend would have just continued north, where is he? I don't care. Let's go back south. To the tornado warning that I don't even... Monticello, you're not in the tornado warning, by the way. That's hilarious. Very tight rotation, 9,000 feet in the air. But what comes up usually comes down. So, that's terrifying. It's definitely a terrifying thought to look at. A low-level jet's kicking in, that's for sure. This is our 6th tornado warning of the day. Okay. You're getting 2 tornado warnings at a time. Both of these were issued at the exact same time. I'm not too concerned about that one as I am this one. Come on, let me see the report. Low-hanging rotating wall cloud east of Murray City about to cross 412. Okay. Yeah, that kind of confirms what I was thinking. And you kind of give it a little bit of time because these reports can be delayed up to like 5 minutes, I think. I'm going to turn off spotter locations for now. There we go. If we see I have a tornado, it'll be reported by Chris Hall. I like him and his reports that he does to the National Weather Service. They are really amazing. I personally think. So today's just going to be insane, okay? Let's go back south. It's kind of tightening up a bit. Also, another rotation trying to form right there near Florence. It's a 50 to 75 yard wide damage path crossing the road with hard trees. Probably wind, in my opinion. Oh no, there was a tornado warning there. That realistically could be a tornado. But here's your rotation. It's going to be coming up to Arkansas 35 here in about 5 or so minutes. 3 minutes, sorry. Ryan Shoal is heading to this cell. Your rotation has crossed over 412 already. It's about to cross into Gibson County. Gonna be a storm to watch right there. Okay. We might be about to upgrade to 3 tornado warnings here shortly. Move it right there. Looks like that's where your rotation has migrated to. Murray City and Friendship, you guys come out of here trying to safe place. You guys can. Alamo, same with you. Humboldt, Gibson, Million, Outwood, Trenton, you need to stay in your safe place. This should split Million and Trenton near Outwood, but don't take that chance and take your precautions. The view from Memphis was insane earlier as that tornado warning cell approached. Wow. So again, here we are on Little Rock. It's definitely some strong rotation still. This is high up. You're not going to be able to confirm a tornado on the ground unless it's a strong tornado. So if we see a good debris ball at this height, you will probably see a PDS tornado warning. You're not going to be able to see except by storm chasers. So this cell doesn't impress me at all. It really doesn't impress me. I think you're about to see Alright, your storms are now materializing that we've been talking about. We're about to be in it. That's why I'm eating chips now. Saved myself some time. Because I know I'm not eating the rest of this night. Yeah, this cell doesn't impress me either. I'm going to use capo for this. You kind of see. Oh, I've had the wrong graphic on for so long. Wow, that is insane to me. That I've just done that. Maybe getting some backside rotation with it as well. I'm not sure why this is not loading. None of my weather apps are loading, like, good. And over here, I'm about to get hammered by snow. Hilarious, I know. Oh. Ooh. No. 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 We're not doing this. This is the cell we're gonna watch down. Oh yeah, your Arkansas, Tennessee. Your Arkansas is dying. Oh, you won't? I only need one strong tornado in my strong tornado area to verify that. But I kind of want 3 or more. One in Alabama at least. Not that I want damage. It's that... But I'm waiting on this radar to load, but it's just not loading. I think this tornado warning can go here in a little bit. I personally think they're going to let it go. I think we're going to have some storms in Mississippi about to go. This is a tornado possible tag. Wow, look at that. Oh, there you go. Gonna make me open another GR2. Nice. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Well, they've kind of expanded this for that cell right there. Ryan Shoal's on it. Ryan Shoal's on it. We're turning back right to Ryan Shoal. There we go. That's your rotation right there. New tornado warning for rolling 4. God! This is the storm I actually do think, though, is going to do it. Bro. Oh, that's not good. Look at that rotation right there. Yeah, I was just calling this, what, a few minutes ago? Wasn't I just calling this a few minutes ago? Carry, onward. Rolling 4, Transylvania, Sound Humor, Alsatia, Tyndall, tornado safe place now. Tornado warning until 8. Woo! Six tornado warnings. Here we go. Instagram stream is needed. Let's take a look at that new tornado warning. God. Right there. Per year, Cottage Grove, tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions now. Alright, we are going to now provide Instagram stream as we have 6 tornado warnings. Woo! They did update the enhanced risk. Yeah, there you go. They brought down that SIGTOR risk. I'm going to have to recreate mine here soon. Sorry about that. And it's going to take forever to load. Okay. Well, I'm going to provide Instagram as 6 tornado warnings, and I think a cell that's really getting its act together really quickly that I do think has great potential to go violent. I mean, strong, which would not be okay. Because this is rolling fork that was just destroyed. what, 2 years ago, 2023, March 24th. Personally, that go crazy. So, we're sending Instagram back on air. Whew, that lightning go crazy in range little stream. You guys can like see it. 7 tornado warnings. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Tornado warning coverage. Add title. Alright, there we go. We are up to 7 tornado warnings active. Wow. Not even Instagram's going live. Insanity to me. I hope my radar loaded. Yeah, it did. Okay. 7 tornado warnings is insane. Alright. We are now up to 7. I feel like I'm being attacked, but I'm not. We are up to 7 tornado warnings per year. Hazel, New Concord, you guys are under a tornado warning. This will include Callaway County in Tennessee and East Carroll, Madison. No, and Henry, Weakley counties until 8 a.m. and 7:45. Just a little bit south of that, Weakley, Henry, Carroll, Benton counties are under a tornado warning until 7:45 as well. A little bit further south than that, Crockett, Carroll, Gibson counties are under tornado warning until 7:30. Let's switch states here. Arkansas, Desha, Drew, and Lincoln counties, you're under a tornado warning until 7:45. And the storm, I think, is going to be the storm of the night and produce a significant tornado is in East Carroll, Madison, Esquina, and Sharkey counties. This does include the towns of Rolling Fork, Cary, Onward, Fittler, Transylvania, Alsastia, Sondheimer. If I pronounced the name wrong, I'm sorry. This is a storm that I personally think is going to do it. This is the storm of the night, I think, in my opinion. So, we are down to 5 tornado warnings, yeah. They canceled that tornado warning. Didn't they just issue it? Yeah, literally. Okay. But there's a little bit of rotation here. Greenville, Heeds, Cleveland, Ruleville, Drew, Dodge, Blaine, Sunflower. I wouldn't be surprised if that one does get its own tornado warning here soon. But let's go to Paducah, where we do have 4 tornado warnings stacked on top of each other. Trenton is under 2 tornado warnings for 2 different rotations right now. brief weak rotation right here. Going to move off to Millen, Atwood, Trenton. You guys should be fine. However, stay in your tornado safe place. You have 2 tornado warnings, so your phones went off twice, and your sirens are going off. Your other tornado rotations right here north of Bradford, moving towards Gleason, McKenzie, Henry, Mansfield, Paris, and Big Sandy. And another rotation just to the northwest of Puryear, moving into New Concord and Hazel. So, as currently your active tornado warnings, I do think the one down here is the most important right now. I just have a feeling this is going to be the tornado of the year. Tornado of the day. Tornado of the outbreak, sorry. I do not believe we have a new tornado watch. I think we only have 1 watch. No, we do have 2. Until 1 a.m. That is insane. We have been here for 4 hours, 14 minutes, by the way. So, while we are here, I am going to update the scroll text. If it's got the same wording, a few tornadoes and scatter damaging 1 gust. Alright, I think I can manage to fit it in there. Number 9 for okay. I can remove words if needed. So I'm not too worried about it. I can remove certain words. There we go. I have updated that graphic. Alright, let's get back to your tornado warnings here. This is the cell. As we look, it is discrete. It is basically all by itself. That line is back here. It can produce a strong tornado by here. And it should miss the town of Rolling Fork, thankfully. But Rolling Fork, you need to stay in your tornado safe place. This is going to be too close to call. Essentially. I'm having lag in the stream. So I'm trying to figure out where that's coming from. Because I have no clue. Okay. I don't need to cut anything off of my thing up, ticker up there, because I know I'm going to have to at some point. Let's go back north where we do have 5 tornado warnings. 4 stacked on each other. That rotation's got a good in it. Let's start out north to south this time. You got rotation right here moving up towards Hazel and New Concord. So you guys are under a tornado warning. You got rotation right here moving up towards Gleason, Henry, McKenzie, Mansfield, and Paris. That cleared all my issues away. Okay. Yeah, rotates right here. Moving up towards McKinsey, Henry, Mansfield, Paris, Biggs Handy. And rotation here, moving up towards Gibson, Atwood, Million area. So, that's definitely something to watch. And as we go south here into the Jackson area, we have Rolling Fork area onward, Northwest Valley Park, Soundheimer, Alceta, Transylvania, Fittler, all in a tornado warning. Soundheimer, you guys need to stay in your safe place. About 5 minutes, you guys come out of your safe place. There we go. So, these are your 5 tornado warnings actively, and we will go through them about every 5 minutes or so. So, this is just the storm I think's gonna do it, honestly. This is the storm that I am candidating for possible tornado of the outbreak. We're trying to get as much information out. If you guys got any questions, any damage, feel free to @ me on Twitter. I do check that about every 10 minutes. Or when I have a feeling something bad is going to happen. I'm going to show you guys that new tornado watch while we're in this little bit. I'm so sorry about that. I'm looking at Twitter now. We did drop a tornado warning. I'm gonna watch it from here. While we wait, new tornado watch right here. Hopkinsville, Capelsville, Central City, Bowling Green, Hopkinsville, Murray, Clarksville, Portland, Nashville, Dixon, Murfreesboro, Columbia, and Lawrence. New tornado watch. Okay, there you go. Oh, they did cancel the Humboldt tornado warning. Okay, that's certainly good news. Let's go back down to this tornado warning, which I still think this is the storm of the night. If it can remain discreet, it can definitely be storm of the night. Don't get me wrong. Right now, it's starting to look less likely. From what it was right here, I thought for sure this was storm of the night. No, it doesn't look like it. Which would certainly be good news. The prefrontals are not happening as we thought, so I might go back, get my severe weather outlook trimmed. Probably once we get up to Jackson, I'll get my severe weather trimmed. Because I'm going to start issuing my own forecast, and that does mean doing this during, what you call it? Weather. But, that don't mean you guys are going to be able to watch that, because I showed you guys once. I really like doing it myself, too. I do. Probably once we get, once I kind of figure out, I think I'll keep the 10% tornado risk. And I'm going to leave the hail risk as is. And personally, once we get to about right here, we'll go through, trim it off. Actually, right there. I don't know. I might do 2 of them tonight. I'm thinking about dropping the Sigtor. No, prefrontals are still possible in this area. Tyler Smith. Oh, what are you doing there? Idiot. Okay, yeah, it's starting to look good again, like this is Storm of the Night. Watch this. Yeah, this is starting to, again, look like Storm of the Night. Let's go back north to Jackson, to Paducah radar. Did I just... New tornado warning has been canceled. So, certainly good news. We're down to 3 tornado warnings. Which one is it? Henry County, okay. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Per year, Cottage Grove, you guys come out of your tornado safe place. Your tornadic rotation has moved up near New Concord, moving up towards that way. So, definitely, certainly good news. We got 3 tornado warnings. There you go. That tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Certainly good news. We did at least have 4 tornado warnings in this area. Trenton, you guys come out of your tornado safe place. Bradford, Greenfield, same thing with you guys. Gleason, McKenzie, Henry, Mansfield, Paris, Big Sandy, Como. You guys still need to be in your tornado safe place. This is your tornadic rotation. It's going to be moving up into McKenzie area, honestly. Right there. And then again, you got that rotation going up into New Concord as we speak. So definitely dangerous situation for New Concord. Soundheimer, you guys come out of your tornado safe place now. And this rotation is weakening, so again, it's starting to unlook like what we thought it could be. But we're watching all these cells in this area here. I'm actually going to edit at 9. I'm going to edit my severe weather outlook, and then I'll show you guys. Unless we got PDS tornado warnings, that'll take priority over anything. Oh, hold that rotation right there. Alright, we are down to 320. Certainly good news. I'm glad we're not up to what we just had, 7 tornado warnings, I think, active when I started Instagram. So, certainly good news. We don't have that many. Let's go back up to Paducah. Because I have a feeling this might drop soon. This is going to be moving right up into New Concord. Let's get a motion. This is going to be in New Concord in minutes. So, Memphis Hills in 20. And with this rotation here, sorry, wrong area. It'll stay south of Kinsey, south of Mansfield, south of, but it will be crossing into Henry County at about 16 minutes and crossing US 641 in about 30 minutes. And add the warning in 42 minutes. So, certainly that. Let's go back to Jackson, Mississippi, where the rotation is just not looking like what it once was. So that's certainly good news that we're not seeing that. During this 4 hours and 27 minutes, I've dropped 13 degrees. No, not 13. 20 degrees almost. I've almost dropped 20 degrees. Wow. 1 degree less, 1 degree shy of 20 degree temp drop. Insanity. Let me make sure I've got sword motion for morning. Yeah, I do. Okay. That's a rotation right there. And again, I'm watching this cell really, really, really closely because I think this is cell of the night. Or, at one time, did think that. There's a little discrete cell popping off in Tennessee. I'm going to monitor that pretty closely. So, there's that. Let's go back up. Since we have... This is right over Mackenzie. The storm's just looking so less impressive. I think they might drop this tornado warning as well. I think your most impressive tornado warning right now is this one near New Concord, sorry. So, we do have 3 tornado warnings. I think we're going to be down to 2 in about 15 minutes or so. Whew. I'm a little tired. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it to, I gotta go take my cold medicine so I can recover from this cold that I have. I will be right back after I take that. I was gone a little bit longer. I am making coffee. I think right now coffee is the best thing for what we're going to be doing. Personally, I think coffee is what we're going to need tonight. So, I'm sorry about kind of being gone and about, so I can tell we're going to need the coffee, and I happen to have coffee, so. And if we go up to Paducah, they did cancel that sale. I thought they'd cancel. Well, they didn't. They just reissued for per year, so it's now for per year. So we do have 420 warnings. You got a cell near Memphis radar that's Tor warned as well, so we're gonna have to open up another GR analyst. And move it up towards this cell. Oh, it's not going to handle it. My computer's not going to handle it. No way. Dude, if it can't handle this, I'm screwed. So I'm sorry I was gone to that period. I wasn't expecting to be gone for that long. But okay, that's perfect over there. So again, I'm sorry about kind of being gone. But here we are. We do have this tornado warning here. Rotation there. Memphis still has not loaded at all, so that's unfortunate. We'll take a look back here in a second at the storm in Oxnard in Memphis. So I'm kind of looking back, see if I'm right about the lag. No, okay, we're good. I thought and we are having connection issues now. If that continues, we're just gonna have to drop one of the coverages on the tornado warnings personally. I'm gonna try to get that off in task. You gonna end task? Thank you. Maybe that can save us. I have no clue. How has this not loaded yet? It's been 3 minutes. I'm crashing out on stream. When y'all see me crashing out on stream, just know something's happening that's not supposed to. And it's not supposed to take that long to load. So I'm sorry about that crash out. Maybe if I switch radars? I don't know. Not even on my phone. They're taking their sweet time on their phone. I think that's a tornado. No? Not yet. That's pretty close to being a tornado. I don't know why, but the weather servers today are just insane. slow. And it's not just this radar. If it was this radar, I would not use this radar during streams. I want that to be known. This is a nice radar. $250 better be nice. Once again, rolling fork, you're no longer in the tornado warning. Thankfully. But onward, you guys come out of your safe place. The rotation's dying on it, so. I'm just trying to figure out where... I just need a new computer. I have a horrible computer. Alright, this should be loaded by now. I can't even get this on weather-wise, so I know it's not this radar. Like, the servers I personally use are slow today. I bet they need an update, but it's frustrating when you're trying to track a tornado and you can't even get the tornado. So right now, Phillips, Coahoma, Panola, Quitman, Tate, and Tunica counties in Arkansas, you're under a tornado warning. So, do I just need to restart it? Maybe go there, and then turn off spotter positions and watches, maybe. I don't know, but that's the only thing I know I can do at this point. That's a rotation right there. It's going to be crossing into... out of the warning, I mean, sorry. In approximately 5 minutes. This is going to be moving towards Holly Bluff and into the county of Yazoo. Yazoo County. It's going to move in right into there. Along Yazoo and Sharkey County line. And then in about 20 minutes or so, it's going to move into Humphreys County, which is some counties I'm pretty familiar with. So, I don't know. I don't know anymore. For right now, this area is under a tornado warning. I know that. I don't have the polygon because my radar don't load right now. So I'll just show the polygon based off of this radar. Don't ask where the tornado is because we're looking way too far up. 14,000 feet. Stovall, Jonestown, Lula, Friars Point, Helena, West Helena, Sledge, Crenshaw, Sarah, Dobbs, Savage, Evansville, Tunica, Hollywood, Pritchard. You guys are under a tornado warning. But nothing is loading on this additional screen, so... On that cell, there's a rotating wall cloud. No, it's not. That was earlier. So I don't know if we're going to even be able to track that Arkansas tornado today. Because I'm having that difficult situation right now. Well, let's go up here to new tornado warning in Jackson. And I need this radar to load, but it's not going to load. So we're going to be looking 7,000 feet at this storm. That looks to be a rotation right in that area. Oh, it loaded! It loaded! Oh, I thought it wouldn't load. Of course, I can't even view it. Alright, well, on this new tornado warning, that's... What's tornado warning exact? Oh, right there. I thought that was it. It's just not matching up. Today's gonna throw me off. And then down here, that's gotta be a rotation. That purple blob right there's gotta be a rotation. That's where I can figure it. All I know is we're killing my computer off this one today. Let's go Jackson towards Holly Bluff. It's going to be heading up into that general direction. I want to tweak the... Probably 225. $220. There we go. I don't know if they're going to reissue a tornado warning on this one or not, personally. I know at some point my computer's just going to crash, I guarantee it. Friar's Point, that's your rotation right within here. This purple blob. Let's get a storm track on that. Okay, I was able to actually see it. It's gonna be in Lula in about 12 minutes, 10 minutes. It's gonna be along United States 61 in about 13 minutes. State Highway 4 in about 20 minutes. 25, sorry. No, 23 minutes. Crossing into Tate County in about 25. And out of the warning, new tornado warning for Yazoo County, Sharkies. There you go, Silver City. Yazoo City! You're getting some action. This is like the more of Mississippi, in my opinion. That's like the more of Mississippi. So, that's off this cell that I honestly thought was supercell of the night. We're back up to 5 tornado warnings. Wow. Insanity. Let's go back up to Paducah where we do have... Ooh. Pretty. That's not producing a tornado. Is that a hail spike? Yeah, that's gotta be a hail spike. Maybe that might be a tornado. I kind of want to wait till National Weather Service. But that is insane right there. We're only looking 3,000 feet up. That is either... That's gotta be side lobe contam. I can only think of it being side lobe contam. Also, in an hour, it's gonna be on HPX radar. So we'll probably use it about Dover. Start using HPX radar because it'll give us that view. Let's go back up to this tornado warning, which I that's a little bit of rotation right there. Just a little bit of rotation right there. But your main rotation's gonna be right there. That little gray blob right here, that's gonna be your rotation right there on this Jackson cell. And as we go south, Helena, post Helena, it's so hard to see where your rotation is on this cell. I don't even know why they tornado warned that. My honest opinion in that. I think we're overplaying that Sig Tor threat for sure. Oh yeah, we're up to 4 flash flood emergencies. Wow. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna give my personal update. That's your significant tornado threat now. I'm going to update that here in a minute. To play off of that, I'm going to leave everything as is because we're still experiencing storms. I don't really want to update that, so I think we just update the tornado parameter. Whenever I can close out of 2 radars. So it's going to kill my computer if I try that. I have a horrible computer, so I just want that to be known. And I'm about to get whacked with snow. How lovely. I personally don't think it's warm and cold enough for snow. I think it's going to be freezing rain, though. Once it hits something, turns to ice just like that. Ugh, it's going to be fun in the morning when I go to church. That's for sure. Alright, let's go back to Memphis. Yeah. There you go. Hey, they actually canceled both tornado warnings. Congratulations. Yay. I can save my computer from dying now. If y'all don't realize why I'm clapping, 1, my computer can be saved. 2, I'm right. And I think this tornado warning might need to go. Kinsey, Henry, Paris. Per year, Cottage Grove, Como, Gleason, Trisvant, Atwood. You guys come out of your tornado safe place now. You guys, Mansfield, kind of stay in your safe place a little bit longer, but you guys should be fine in about 5 or so minutes. When at 20:05, you can guys come out of your safe place. 8:05. There you go. Let's go back to Jackson radar. We're about to have to switch radars with this cell, so certainly good news that we're back to 2 tornado warnings. I'm gonna go ahead and get my music back on here and skip this song because it's not in my playlist. All of these storm chasers are going that way to intercept this cell. Insane. That's your tornadic rotation right there. It's gonna move up towards Louise. Definitely your tornadic rotation is starting to weaken on this cell, so I'm pretty sure this one will get expired here soon. I'm gonna go restroom break real quick. I will be back at 03. Alright, back from my restroom break. I made good timing. Bro, why can't I get... Okay, there we go. We're back. Made good timing there. Definitely your rotation's weakening on that storm. Let's go back up to Paducah. I think this one's going to be allowed to expire as well. I think we could go tornado warning list in the next few... I think about 20-30 minutes will be tornado warning lists, which will certainly be good news. Certainly would be good news. It is 70 degrees in my room. It's cold. 65 is perfect, but 70 is too cold. Don't ask why. I might get my electric blanket and just put it right here. Okay, my audio is good, so. I got a notification my audio suck. I'm gonna go insane. Let's go back south. Your significant tornado threat's not there. Let's go to Jackson, Mississippi. We may be seeing a meso. Yeah, it's dying. Certainly good news. I thought this cell would be the cell to do it now. I have a theory. And if my theory is correct, this or this will boost this into a tornado. I'm not saying by merging. I think once you get within about 30 or so miles, you're going to see something happen. I don't know what. I don't understand it. I've noticed this with like the Holdenville cell of last year and the Barnstall tornado. That once it got to a certain distance from that line, it just produces the strong to intense tornado. That could be what we see, folks. I don't know. I really pray that's not the outcome of this, but we are prepared if it is. Thankfully, we haven't had our strong tornado threat tonight. Personally, I think this tornado warning is going to leave as well. That you've got 2-3 areas of broad rotation. So certainly something to watch pretty closely. Let's go back up to Jackson. So progression of this cell. We're gonna do it like this. That just killed my computer. That's where we called it, and to where it is now, it's dying considerably. When we were back near Tyndall, that rotation was actually pretty good, and then it just died after that. I want to take a look at meso-analysis. This is going to probably kill my computer. I'll talk about that a lot because I have a horrible computer. And I'm just kind of curious as to... Oh, there's 6 VTP. Insane. I want to take a look. Not looking too great on surface vorticity and 3 Cape. Yeah. I think everything started to overperform, and then I think I'm right about the lack of forcing. The lack of forcing is what this event was gonna need. If you had forcing, I personally think that this event would be much more significant I think we would have seen a few strong tornadoes at this point. I'm not saying it's not possible. There's still going to be embedded tornadoes in that line. Embedded supercells. Which, with squall lines, it's normally QLCS, but we can see embedded supercells. And that's where that's where I think that SIGTOR threat comes from. I'm not running down this area for prefrontals. Your cape is disappearing, realistically. Energy for those cells is going to weaken. I have seen systems persist past 12 a.m. I'm not saying just because it's nighttime your cape is gone. No. Your cape is, however, starting to recede back, and we're definitely not seeing the 2,000 joules per kilogram once we started this stream. The first time we started this stream, I'm thinking about removing my risk and taking out a critical component to my risk. Thermodynamics, most unstable. Yeah, it's about what I was thinking. Now your rotation's there. It's died off considerably there. So, yeah, personally, I think that your greatest severe weather threat right now is your greatest tornado threat, I do believe. There. And your greatest damaging wind threat, which we will highlight in black, because there's nothing black on the screen. That's where I think your greatest damaging wind potential is tonight. I just wanted that to be known. Let's go back up to Paducah. Yeah, that's what they're warning right there. Okay. I just want to make sure. This will be at that warning in 5 minutes less. While we're here at this point, I'm going to redraw my personal severe outlook. I need to move that over there, and over there, and this over here. Personally, you're about to see me edit off a lot of my significant severe weather potentials. And actually kind of elevate a little bit. Yeah, and my heater just kicked on. Give me 1 second, guys, while I go deal with. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and edit my thoughts on this severe weather event. I'm gonna start out with the marginal. You guys are gonna... I've already compared it to other models. I've been looking at models off screen. So... Okay, I've gotten that stouted out. Oh no. So, I'm currently just making the new graphics. Now I have to do it 3 graphics, so please be patient. Let's go back south, honestly, to this cell. Where rotation's dying. Right now it's right there. And right now we're just gonna create this graphic. What this graphic is, my personal outlook, kind of what I think is gonna happen within the next till 6 a.m. So kind of just understand. We have a new scan. Let's go back up. Actually, I want to take a look at the storm in Big Sandy. I think it could get reissued. It's going to be moving up towards McKinnon, near the Cumberland City. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an extension on that here in about a minute or so. Definitely moving out of the warned area, so it's good news. Coming back over here to the Silver City, Midnight, Luis, and Carter cells just dying. So we're gonna keep our image up with Paducah for now while I edit some images. Nothing too insane. It's just dying off on the Silver City cell. So I'm going to watch it. For right now, we're going to keep up with Big Sandy because I figure that that's the cell to watch very closely. I'm going to remove my personal, this is not an SPC outlook, my moderate risk. I'm going to remove it. It's not going to verify. So I'm going to go ahead and remove it. I'm going to move that slight risk just a bit. I understand I kind of have that a little bit too There we go. I just want to get that updated there. Again, that's where a little bit of rotation remains on this cell. And I think I'm going to cut back on that enhanced risk because I just don't see that sig torb risk. Okay. Now we can work on the enhanced, which is going to be a lot more difficult to make. Personally, I'm moving it more west. I'm cutting back on where I think the significant severe weather will be. Now this will be an unofficial forecast. I just want to point that out. This will be unofficial. This is a personal forecast. This is going to be my first year actually making my own forecasts. So I kind of want that to be known. That, hey, this is my first year, so these forecasts are not going to be accurate. Perfect. I almost messed up. So, this is like my first year actually doing this, so I definitely trim back significantly on the it's not going to be the best graphic ever made, but and there you go, they just dropped that tornado warning like I thought. Okay, certainly good news. Let's go to the last remaining tornado warning. Right there, that's our last tornado warning. Okay. There we go. Now we add my thoughts into this. Now we go through, add that. 48 ELV SLGT limited. This forecast was made by Kelly Rose WX, and we are tornado warning list. Like I figured we'd be tornado warning list soon, and there we go. We are tornado warning list. While I am making this graphic, that's why I'm being quiet, is because we are kind of making the graphic for severe weather. Alright, I'm going to show you guys the graphic really quickly. This is kind of where I think your greatest severe weather threat is in this ELV risk. That's just my thoughts now. I've kind of trimmed it back, which I have the other to compare. I actually have the other layers. This is what I originally thought. I don't know if you guys can tell, but a lot of stuff has been trimmed off. I did exclude the moderate risk, which I'm going to just overlay. Yeah. So I just wanted to show that off. That yes, I am working on a new graphics for you guys. So there you go, there's that, and I'm gonna make a wind one. Gotta get that wind in. And we do only have severe thunderstorm warnings, so we are going to go up to Paducah radar. The only reason that I do believe, and I am removing my personal 45. I think the SPC still has their 45 on it, but I am removing mine. So if you guys got any questions, though, let me know, because I am watching chat right now. With us being tornado warning list, thank you, Instagram. We'll be back the second a tornado warning, or possibly a few tornado warnings. I may not come back right after. See you guys. Alright, I wanted that out. Severe weather cov parts. Severe weather cov part 2. There we go. So we're just gonna watch these cells here while I edit. Alright. Because I have to make 3 graphics, and I'll probably edit this later tonight. I do keep most of the new areas. I just want that to be known. Most of my areas are kept. I just trimmed them back and just removed the moderate risk, in my opinion. I believe it is vital to say that it is not my forecast. And it's pretty obvious, it's not official, but I just want it to be extra known, because I don't want people to think that I'm trying to copy when I'm not. I've already analyzed models, so I just have like everything on go, so I just know where I'm doing stuff. Oh, I just sampled the 30. we go. My personal, I'm thinking about reshaping a bit of that that elevated risk. Personally, I'm gonna reshape it a bit. Personally, I think I need to reshape it. So. I don't think that enhanced risk should go much further than the south. Okay, there we go. No, I did it wrong again. I think it should be a little bit further south than that. There we go. I don't think it should be as far south, but I do think that there we go. Now we'll work on the wind. I know it's taking me a little bit, but I want these forecasts that I make to be perfect. That's why we're not talking about the severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm sorry. I'm making my own personal forecast, which does take time. I know about everywhere I'm doing, but it's just more of... Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, I just messed up. I just messed up big time. I just messed up. You know what? Scratch this. We'll do it at 9. We'll do it in 30 minutes. We're scratching that. Okay. If you guys got any questions, let me know. I just basically quit doing what I was doing because I messed up and I don't want to restart. I'll do it at 9, so again, if you guys got any questions for me, let me know. I'm not, even if you send it to my Instagram DMs, that's what I'm checking right now. If it's not important, I'm not gonna answer it, but I'm just checking Instagram. No, we don't have anything. But if you guys got any questions about today, what I'm thinking, let me know. Alright, let's get back to looking at radar. Something I don't want to do. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. These severe thunderstorm warnings do include tornado possible tags. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to go get me a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Coffee. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I've got some good coffee. I'm gonna let it cool down though. And just like that, we do have a tornado warning as soon as I come back, so let's... Oh, okay. Jackson. That's on the... Oh, it retightened! It retightened. Huh. I didn't think it would do that. But personally, I did not think it would do that. But, we do have a tornado warning, so... Yeah, I'm not going to restart an Instagram stream for that. Whew. I don't understand why we are having experiences right now on Insta. No. This right here needs to cool down before I can sip it. It's so hot. It's about 190, I think. Something. I have a nice coffee maker. And I also have classwork I gotta do tomorrow. Because I'm a dummy. I'll deep dive that tornado warning in just a minute. Oh my god. I swear, if you're texting me just to say... Yes, the roads are safe. Bro, it's not even fucking snowing. Sorry. Yes. Why are you at a cheesecake factory? That's none of my business, but okay. Well, okay. Good cheesecake factory. That's not snow, is it? Okay. I've already answered a question from you, although I do need to check radar. Oh yeah, let us know. Oh, she said thanks. I'm honored. Alright, let's get to tracking this tornado. Sorry. That was a winter weather question I just got, because it is snowing. And the roads are safe. It's only 33 degrees. It's not too dangerous yet. Dude, I wish I could chase the snow. But we're here tornadoing. So, I think I finally tried to take a sip. No, that's hot though. And it's not creamer. There's no creamer. I can't have any like very, very, very hot stuff. Like, I think that's probably around 100 degrees. Oh, that's your rotation right there. It's going to be moving off to northeast towards Black Hawk. I don't care. Bro. Alright. That tornado warning does go until 9:15. We have been here for 5 hours and 38 minutes. Longer than the other day. Alright. Now I think I'm going to try to make that graphic now. I kind of got frustrated and didn't make the graphic. I know. Because I did it horribly. So I want to do the graphic right this time. Yeah. I personally probably should. I could have fixed it, but I didn't, so I gotta make that graphic. Luckily, I can just retrace. Luckily, tracing is a thing. If tracing wasn't a thing, I'd be screwed. I kind of want to analyze the latest HRRR. Okay, that kind of justifies what I was thinking. Thing is, I had it perfect. Ooh, that's good. Ooh. Don't worry, guys, I'm not going to abandon you. Hold on, I still want you. I just got to go through and remake all of my graphics. Which, thankfully, I can do. Which, luckily, I'm going to be able to do. That way you guys have up-to-date information. Because I try to keep my stuff updated, but when I'm streaming, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. And on days where we do have a lot of tornado warnings, we're not going to be able to do it. And that's just unfortunate, but I personally think this is something that I can get pretty good at pretty quickly, so I personally kind of want to keep it pretty close to the marginal for now. So that's your rotation right there. Just so you guys know, that is your rotation right there. Day-Day, you can wait until after I make this graphic. I feel like that's a lot better. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. We're back. I'm sorry about that, everyone. I don't even know if we're still live. I don't know if we're still live. Okay, we are live. I just had a internet issue. So, I'm sorry about that. There is a fallen internet line, and so there is possibilities of me not streaming. I just found that out. So, we are back. I'm so sorry about that. Thankfully, we didn't end stream. But our internet did go out briefly, just for the record. But we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. I do think this tornado warning will be dropped here soon, personally. Now, I'm going to go back to making that graphic. I had to just end it pretty quickly. I thought it was the graphic itself, so I was like, So I kind of ended making the graphic where I made a major mistake. Oh, it's gonna let me edit. No way it's gonna let me edit. I can still get background stuff, so we're good. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, I just made the first graphic. Save as. Yes. And then I'm going to have to re-save it, so... I'll let you guys know the graphic in a second. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. This is personally my forecast. This is not an SPC forecast. This is my forecast. I'm just creating the final touches on it real quick. I'll let you guys view it for a second. So again, this is where I think your greatest threat of severe weather is, in this yellow. I mean this orange right here. No. Bro. I got to watch that air live. Let's go back over to that tornado warning, because that tornado warning does take priority. That's your rotation right there. Just to the west of Blackhawk. Okay, there we go. I just want to get that out of the way. Yes, I am making graphics for you guys. That way I can show you guys again. I'm going to highlight that tornado area right here, just so it's much easier for you guys. Now I'm going to create my wind outlook. And then I want to go here. Open. Wrong one. Sorry about that. We are doing some stuff off screen, by the way. I just want to let that be known. Rotation right there. It's in that range folding spot right there. Currently making graphics for you guys. Open. There we go. I'm not seeing that major wind event anymore. So I'm going to drop that. Alright, there we go. I can get these graphics done for you guys. Why do you keep opening? Stop. Good. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the tornado or not. I think I will, but... this is just graphics for you guys, so you guys can kind of see where my thoughts are at this point in this area. This is my first year doing it, so I'm sorry that this is kind of taking away from that tornado warning. But this is important. I'm just updating you guys. It's in Black Hawk right now, so if you're in Black Hawk shelter, if you're in Chuchilla, you guys come out of your safe place. Alright, there's your rotation. Oh, they just basically did what I thought they'd do. Okay. I'm halfway tempted to keep the 45 in mind, because I'm not sigging it, so it wouldn't be. But I think I'm going to continue with the 30. And I already know where I'm placing stuff. It's just kind of debating at this point whether I want to add a 45 wind. And this is my forecast. This is not an SPC forecast. I want that to be known. Okay. I think we're just going to keep it chill off. Keep it 30. Okay, there we go. I think I've got that wind graphic almost done. There we go. So I'm sorry about this taking a little bit longer than I'd like, but I had a screw up, so I'm gonna fix it. There you guys go. Save as. And we are going to go ahead and do the tornado. I almost just messed up there. If I would have messed up, I just wouldn't have done this. Here we go. This is what I think with the wind, where we're going to be seeing the highest threat of wind is right in that red. That's where I think the highest wind will be, and I'll have that tornado graphic done here shortly. Probably about 7 minutes, because I know exactly where I'm placing stuff. I already went through it. It's just I have to create the graphic. Open image. I think we're going to kind of move that tornado risk a bit. Add layer. So if you guys got any questions about how I make my forecasts or this tornado warning in specific, you guys let me know. That's your tornadic rotation right there. That's something to watch, but I'm not really going to focus on it for now. Until I get my... until I get my tornado risk done. Open. There we go. But if you guys got any questions, let me know, because we are kind of watching. We are watching chat. So, sorry about this, everyone. It is taking a little bit longer than I'd like. So, give me about like 3.5 minutes and we'll be done with this graphic. Keeps on going. I've just got to do a few finishing touches. Why am I doing that like that? I personally think that your significant tornado risk will end about right there. Actually, not even there, but I do think that 10% should be about right there. There we go. We're just shading in parts now. So give me just a few minutes and we will have everything done for you. Because this is taking a little bit longer than I wished. want to make those. There we go. We're just making the significance here. Alright, this is the tornado graphic right here. This right here is going to be what I think the tornado graphic is going to be. So there you go. That's the tornado graphic in my opinion. We are tornado warning list, by the way. So certainly good news. And this is kind of where I'm starting to think we're good. Alright, save as. Tornado time 2. No, we don't want to do anything just yet. There we go. Now we can save it. Save as. Okay, there we go. I got that graphic done, so I'll show it off after I get everything off onto Insta. Just so you guys know. I am having internet issues, so. As prefrontal supercells can pose a risk for sectors and a squall line that will produce damaging winds. Alright, here we go. This is my thoughts on tonight. Give me 1 second here. This is my personal opinion. Here's your elevated risk right here. This is elevated. I do like changing words up because I don't want to use words that the National Weather Service uses, but slight just feels fitting there. Your wind, same probabilities. And then this is my personal tornado risk, where I think your greatest tornado threat is now. So that's what I'm thinking. Feel free to kind of let me know how I did. That takes a lot to make. I will say, those take a lot to make. That's like one of the hardest graphics I do is those. Because you have to pinpoint, hey, where severe weather is going to be. And when you're doing stuff like this, it's very hard to do because you're like, dot, 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 and so on. So it's like, you're doing this. Freezing. Freezing now. It's 32.9 at my house. I'm like the weatherman at school, so. I'm sorry about that. We definitely have some tornado possible tags in this. If we don't, I will go insane. Alright. While we're at this, we do have a lot. This is our damaging wind threat. I think once we get to the Alabama border, that's going to be it from me. I do think I'll survive Mississippi, but to the Alabama border, that's it for me. I'm going to crash out. We're going to try to stay till at least Montgomery. But, again, my personal thoughts are your worst of it's going to be right in here. That's my opinion. That's where I think the worst of the weather is going to be. So, Hale, Clark, Marengo County, Alabama is probably where we'll wind down and go, which is going to be in a while from now. While we are a severe thunderstorm warning, let's take a look at the latest HRRR. This is probably going to be a mistake. I understand. I'm going to be listening for tornado warnings because we're going to be looking at models for a little bit. So I'm going to have my computer up. I want to take a look at O2Z. And whether we use UTC, Zulu. That would verify what I'm thinking, honestly. Yeah, there you go. ARRR actually staying consistent. We'll probably end right... If it's like that, we're not ending. These black lines are where we possibly could see tornadoes. It's undeterminable where we're going to be able to, like, say. But we're definitely going to be alive for all of Mississippi. So. But that's my honest opinion. If that goes for one more run, I might enhance that kind of over in here for that tornado threat. Yes, I'm issuing my own forecast. That's why you're going to see me, like, looking at the screen so intensely. Let's go up to Tennessee. Yay. Now, I want to mention, I am having major network issues right now. A line is down in our internet, and they're fixing it while keeping it on, so they're having to kind of lower our internet speeds. So for right now, see, not even INX is loading, and like no one's looking at INX unless it's like local meteorologists. So we're going to be focusing on this radar until, I don't know. But right now my internet speed sucks. Is Pensacola gonna hit? Yes, Pensacola is gonna get hit. Let's actually pull up once again. Let's pull up weather models. There you go. I'm gonna use HRRR. Don't say I'm holding my cup wrong. Pensacola, Florida. I'm having to kind of figure out where it's at. Somewhere within here. I don't know exactly where.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Okay, cool. Probably around, that's 11Z. 4 a.m., 4 to 5 a.m., 6. And then you might have cells kind of out in front, 2, 3, 4 a.m. maybe. But you'll be out of it by 12 p.m. There you go. We're down to 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, which is certainly good news. I figure a few destructive severe thunderstorm warnings will be possible. At least a considerable. Which our considerable tags just look very basic. Our severe considerable graphics. It's about to be snowing where I'm at too, so nice. That's not too bad. I do want to get a radar up into Tennessee in case we do see a tornado warning up there. Hey, no problem. It's what we're here for. But I am having network issues, so I might not be live at that point. Plus, I'm going to run low on coffee by then, so I have coffee and water. Alright, I've got a radar up here, so I'll be watching these in case something spins there. We have a lot of flash flood emergencies, which should basically be priority, but it's not raining in half of those emergencies, so. I think instead of Dr. Pepper, we'll just bring my coffee maker back in here and just do it like that. Coffee's $21 though, man. Sucks. And I'm broke. I put way too much money into the weather. So, I get the basic necessities and cool, everything else goes right into this. So, it's a price I pay. I might have to cut back on something because I'm... well, considerable severe thunderstorm warning, so, in Kentucky, Logan, Simpson, this is that area, by the way, north of Hendersonville. It's not loading, because right now,
thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
I figure it's probably to deal with my network issue, honestly. Okay, my dogs just went out. Because I'm having massive network issues because there's a line or something down. Oh, it loaded! There's a little bit of rotation on it. This is going to be for 70 mile per hour winds. And a tornado possible tag. Yeah, okay. That seems about right. 70 mile per hour wind. So this is kind of... And it's just as soon as, like... I don't even think that I have that area in a major wind risk. I think my major wind risk is like right in here. Maybe one or two 80-mile-per-hour winds. But I went ahead and removed my... I might go back and add, because I can do it pretty quickly, add a hatched risk for wind, which is possible. Which I personally think the Storm Prediction Center should have done. But no hate on them. They actually have a 45 significant, 45 wind risk, which goes all the way through Alabama, basically. Which, don't get me wrong, they're the experts, and I'm just testing out my forecast. This is my first actual event of forecasting. Look at that. Look at that. That's about to be a tornado warning, I guarantee you. That actually loaded faster, though, than I thought. We're basically going to be on this radar for now. Are we actually going to be loading a lot faster? I'm going to kind of stay with this, see if I'm right. Maybe it's loading faster. I think I'm about to have to go get another cup of coffee, but I'm not going to do that till I need it. Probably around 12 a.m. because we're in till 3, 4, 5 a.m. So we could be going 14 hours today. 14, 16, maybe. Because I do want to be here for the damaging wind, but if there's not going to be 80-mile-per-hour winds, I will not be streaming past 3 a.m. That's just that. If there's not damaging winds, over 80-mile-per-hour winds, we're not going to be streaming till 3 a.m. Maybe 2 a.m. But, so, I've got church in the morning. So I kind of want to be rested for that. Because I'm going to have coffee in the morning. Which, we have coffee in the mornings. There goes my coffee. By the end of this event, I should have like 4 cups of coffee downed, which ain't too bad. Usually I drink 4, so. From where we've been today, I'm glad today hasn't been as anticipated. I'm missing out on stuff I do personally want to watch, like hockey. Well, it's on ESPN Plus, so I can access it on my phone. So we're just gonna watch that. Yes, I'm a hockey fan. Like, I'm one of the biggest hockey fans I think there is. I try to watch every single hockey game I physically can. Oh! 2-1! It's 2-1. USA leading. USA's leading. Okay. Oh, I gotta log into ESPN Plus. Okay, cool. Let me log into ESPN Plus real quick. We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Flash flood warning for... it's not loading. Okay, no. No. Did I drop ESPN Plus on accident? Because I know it's something I watch so much that I wouldn't drop. Maybe I accidentally dropped it while clearing out half of my subscriptions. Don't know. I had to clear out some subscriptions for my storm chasing. Yes. Okay. I still have it. Because this year is my first year out chasing. So I had to cut back on some subscriptions to get some equipment for chasing. Because I put way too much into the weather. I'm going to be watching hockey. Oh, and I get to have music with it too. So, if I'm not looking at screen, I'm probably watching hockey now. Sorry. Hockey's not as important, but... There we go! It loaded! Yes! Maybe something trying to form off there. Well, I'm gonna go let my dad know, because he's also a hockey fan. I'll be right back, but he's not watching it. He's watching the basketball. Sorry. He's watching the NBA because he's more NBA, which I can agree with him on that. But personally, I like NHL more. So, I can rewatch I can rewatch both of them. That's what I'm getting at. It's like the NBA dunk, 3-point contest, layups will all be on YouTube. So I'd rather watch hockey. While we have nothing going on. Except one considerable severe thunderstorm warning and 4 severe thunderstorm warnings in total. 5 total severe thunderstorm warnings. My dog wants in. We'll be right back. Get in here. It's freezing. Okay. I had to let my dogs in. Usually we don't do that, but... I am going to pause my music for hockey. I don't know if you guys know, I love hockey. So, this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. I think that tornado threat's really non-existent. I do think like a few tornadoes, but from what I was just thinking not too long ago, personally, so that is something that I want to point out. Let's go back down to Jackson radar. Jackson, you guys need to be ready. You've got a lot of storms coming your way. These are going to be lightning producers. Let's turn on lightning up. News severe thunderstorm warning. Yazoo City. I wonder if that's torpos tagged. Yeah, no, not tornado possible tagged. Like, is it any of these storms? Okay, my coffee pot has been
There is
turned
one
off.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
Okay, I don't care about you anymore. Yeah, the considerable severe thunderstorm warning is tornado possible tagged. Okay, cool. But anyways, Jackson, you guys gotta get it. I'm stuttering right now. Like I was saying, Jackson, you guys gotta get ready. You're gonna have some thunderstorms rolling through. It's nothing tornadic at this time. That can change. Personally, let me show you guys my thoughts in the way, which has been kind of shifting here recently. This is my personal thought. This is not the SPC. I want to make that very clear. This is my personal forecast. This is the first day I've actually done this. I think I had like a 45 sig wind, and I've dropped the 45 sig altogether. I do think this area has the best chance of severe weather. I didn't want to put it too close to light, but I also do think this really does have the best chance. With your wind being a good primary threat and your tornado, well, only extending to the Alabama border. That's my thoughts on it. But I do think one or two significant tornadoes are still in the realm of possibilities. I really do. If we see an embedded supercell in this line, right there, strong tornado will be possible. And even with these prefrontals, like near Brookhaven, very unorganized, I will say. If these can organize right here, significant tornado threat. There's enough instability. However, let's get an SPC meso analysis, because this is starting to change, and probably by midnight I will update it for the final time. I want, during weather outbreaks, I want to update it constantly, but I don't want to update it when we have so many. We're going to change to this sector here. I just want to see. Okay, yeah. 3 Cape. If you had thunderstorms in this area would be primed for a tornado. Realistically, there's a new tornado watch. SPC. Oh! Wow. New tornado watch, by the way. I'm gonna go open my door. Heater just kicked on. So, there you go. What are the probs? Yeah, okay, 60-40. A few with a couple intents, yeah, basically what I've been thinking. Alright, we'll update our ticker. Wait. Is Tornado Watch number 9 even a thing anymore? When does number 8 expire? I'm pretty sure it expires at 10, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let Tornado Watch 8 go. And I'm going to replace 8 with 10. Much of Alabama, yeah. Till 4 a.m. We're not going till 4 unless if needed. Okay. But we are losing so much. I think by midnight, your SIG toward threat's over, unless you get an embedded supercell in that line. Alright, we're going to update this, so you guys will not be seeing that for a short time, so I can update it. Tornado Watch. Tornado Watch number 10. So, we're just updating a graphic really quickly for you guys. My coffee pot has been turned off, thankfully. And I know it's going to fit as soon as I get this stuff in here. I just have to get through, edit the graphic real quickly. because there is a new tornado watch and we're just dropping the old one, because if we didn't, it wouldn't be. And then we'll get back to the severe thunderstorm warnings in just a second. I have something I shouldn't have in here. Okay, there we go. Okay. That graphic has been updated right above my head. That scrolls. I like keeping that graphic up to date because that new tornado watch, which I'm going to show based off of NWS Twitter, NWS Tornado. I'm stuttering for some reason. I didn't even know there was a new tornado watch. Okay. There you go. This is your new tornado watch right here, including Huntsville, Gadsden, Birmingham, Montgomery, Pensacola, Gulfport, Hattiesburg, Baton Rouge, Jackson, and Tupelo. You guys are also involved in this. I hope the low-level jet, which I think should be ramping up here soon, doesn't go crazy like this comment says. But that's beside the point. Why is that black? Oh, I remember. Okay. But again, this is your new tornado watch that goes until 4 a.m. We're probably only going to be live till 3, realistically. I've got church in the morning, so I don't want to go that long. But if we have to, we will. So, there you go. Let's go back up to that considerable severe thunderstorm warning, which does have a tornado possible tag on it. I'm not seeing that tornado possible anymore. Certainly, goodness. I gotta pour me up some more water. But yes, we are storm chasing at least like once this year, and I'm not gonna be streaming it for. I want to get practice streaming, and since it'll be my first chase, I'm going to mess up. But that's why we're doing forecasts now and planning out targets for like storm chases, kind of get me into the rhythm. I've been forecasting for a while, but not issuing my own little risks till today. Which we're going to try that for every event. It's not going to be possible for every event. If we have what we had last year, I think it was 7 straight days we should have been live. I think we were only live 3 of those 7. I was also pretty sick, so. We're only updating part of that. Only like the watch part. So. But we're starting to see things wind down. If we go severe thunderstorm warning list, let's be honest, just go off there. And we are kind of losing frames. Oof. So. Canada's got 12 minutes to find the equalizing shot. Yes, I like hockey. There you go, Jackson. Stay indoors. Stay away from windows. You do not have to take your tornado precautions. This is not a tornado warning. It's just severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. This will expire at 11. Wow. I have never seen a severe thunderstorm warning go an hour and 21 minutes. Okay. This severe thunderstorm warning expires in an hour and 20 minutes. Just straight. Till 11 a.m. 11 p.m., sorry. 11 a.m. would be 14 hours, I think, yeah. Not good at math. And I really hope it's not torpos tagged. Yeah, it's not. That's certainly good news. Alright, if you guys have any questions, let me know. Feel free. We're tornado warning list, so I'm more likely to read them when we don't have a tornado warning. But sometimes when we have tornado warnings, I see it, I'll read it. That might be something to watch. We're just gonna watch and see. I'm gonna direct my attention to hockey for like a minute, because I'm gonna have to watch the highlights of this anyways, but... Alright, are any of these storms possible tagged? Please don't be. I want to get rid of my possible tag. Whew. I think at least one of them's got to be. Okay. We still have one in Kentucky. Let's get, yeah. It's still this one. Still tornado possible tagged. Wonder if that Mississippi one is torpos tagged. No, this is the only tornado possible tag. Personally, I'm thinking about that SIG tor threat being gone. Personally. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. We're trying to get some rotation up near Middleton, which could make sense. And like I said, I wasn't going to. Oh, I forgot that we changed the graphic up. Okay. I forgot we did that. I think I have like a new graphic for it. Yeah, right there. That's the new graphic for that. Okay. I just created that like last year, I think. So I'm still getting used to all my oh, we have a rogue supercell. Rogue cell. Not rogue. Bro, that just got me called. I was just so distracted with how far forward it was. And I bet it's torpos tagged, ain't it? No! Huh. Sorry about that. So, come on. USA can hold this lead. They'll be good. Dude, I wish I watched that first Four Nations game. We are playing Canada. So. Well, it should be snowing at my house. I'm gonna go take a look. I will be right back. I know I shouldn't leave stream like that, but realistically, it's acceptable. It's snow. Not like I just experienced 10 inches of it, but... It is snowing at my house right now, so I'm gonna get a view of it. So I'm gonna go get a view while I can before a tornado warning happens. I want to get a video of the snow. Not like I'm about to experience another 3 inches of it, but I've had like 11 inches of snow this year. 10 in 24 hours. So, I'm gonna go get a view of this snow real quick, and nah, I don't care for this little snow band. I'm gonna go turn off lights. I forgot to do that. Alright, sorry about that, we're back. That should be the last time we leave stream, unless for restroom breaks. It is snowing at my house. I'm so happy. I'm a snow lover, but I do want severe season to come back to me. Ooh. That's gonna be something to watch if that continues for another scan. Because I am storm chasing at least like once or twice this year. I'm gonna try to anyways. You never know. Things don't always go to plan. There you go. If you're behind this line, it's over for you. You can go to sleep, you can do whatever. It's almost 10 p.m. It's 9:45. Wow. We've been here for 6 hours already. So, now we're just watching the severe thunderstorm warnings. I personally am going to update that graphic one last time, drop the major tornado risk. I think I'm going to drop the 5% as well. And kind of leave the wind risk. I personally do think that the enhanced risk is still warranted for wind. However, I think I'll keep that as is, keep the enhance, and just remove the tornado risks. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Nah, I'm gonna leave it as is. Because as soon as I edit it, it's gonna be like, blow up. There's still a little bit left, I think, can happen. I'm going to turn off spotter locations now. There we go. There was footage of a drone in the Duke tornado? What? Who deployed it? Yo! Dude. Yo, that is amazing! We have a view of what it looks like inside of a tornado. That's really amazing. That is a dream of mine. Beautiful. Beautiful. I wish I could show it to you guys, but I can't. Take a look at my Twitter, Kelly Rose, WX is capitalized, and you will find it. So, yeah, there you go. I've never seen the inside of a tornado personally, or through drone. But out of the Chaser Summit, someone got footage with their drone and showed it, and it's now all over the internet. So go take a look at that on my Twitter, KellerSWX. WX is capitalized. Sorry, the inner geek in me just freaks out when I see stuff like that, because that's the cool stuff that, you know. I'm gonna watch that very closely as that wraps up. Maybe there. I wouldn't doubt we see something there, but let's go back up to Fort Campbell radar. Bowling Green, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Is there even any? I have to make sure there's no torpos tags, because I prefer to get rid of the torpos tag. Can Canada pull off the comeback or get that tying equalizing score? Perfect. Tornadoes are no longer possible. So probably after like all years, if we continue like this, ooh. So certainly good news. We're just kind of focused on Jackson. I'm gonna focus on like the last 4 minutes of the 3.5 minutes, sorry, of hockey. USA Canada. Normally, I'm not going to watch sports while we stream unless if it's the national football, college football national championship, Canada, United States. If it's United States, it's best on best. I love it. I really do. Oh, dude, if we can score once, it's over. 2:54 left. We're becoming... Should I make a sports channel? I'm going to have a reaction channel. I know I'm going to have a gaming channel. That's like 3 channels. Should I make a sports channel? Everything sports. Only sports. Thing is, with weather and how I am, a lot of stuff I'd be getting late. Sports I like. Baseball, softball, football, basketball, soccer, hockey, those type of sports. I don't like lacrosse. It's boring. That's my personal opinion. Don't get mad. But should I make a sports channel? Because I know I'm going to have a reaction channel. Because I like reacting to anything police body cam. Ever. For a long time, that's kind of been a thing. So. Well, we're about to drop this radar. I don't see any use in keeping this radar up. So I'm going to drop it here soon. I've still got that wind risk in that area. I should probably edit. But this is my personal outlook, so... the inner geek in me. Okay. Oh, then go ahead. Yep, let's go down to Jackson, where we do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Considerable for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Okay. Definitely. 254, 2-1 USA over Canada. So proud of them boys in red, white, and blue. Yes, I'm a hockey fan, like a big hockey fan. I will say that over and over the stream until hockey ends. I don't see tornado threat. Personally, I don't. I think if we can keep the winds chill, probably by midnight to 1 a.m. we'll try to end. I want to try to go at least 3 more hours, kind of monitor that tornado threat. Once we get into Alabama, we'll kind of see where we're at, and we'll see from there what we want to do. Utah governor wants to ban teachers. I did not see that right. Yeah. From collective bargaining. Firefighters, police, teachers from collective bargaining. Come on, let's not target firefighters. Firefighters are cool, man. Whew. Come on, we need to at least score once more. A minute and a half to go. And then we're gonna focus on the weather, maybe. Three to 1, United States, 1:19 to go. Woo. They think it's offside. If not, it is over. Very close. And they're going to keep it in there. Okay. They're not calling it offside. So, it's over for Canada. Woo! Good job, boys in red, white, and blue. Oh yeah, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning just ahead of this. For that area there, so. We'll focus on it in about 40 seconds. Canada has another empty net, so we could score again. Put it in the ground and advance to the finals. I'd love it. Yes, I love hockey. It's just the thing about me, I love hockey. Under 20 left to go. Canadians running out of time. Seven. .9 seconds, iced puck. Oh, we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning that will now take priority. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning now takes priority for Jackson, Mississippi. This is going to be for 80-mile-per-hour winds. I knew I should have kept my significant wind threat, but right after this game ends, we will go right into Instagram stream, by the way. We do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now for the Jackson, Mississippi metro for 80-mile-per-hour winds. So, Jackson, you need to be ready. This is going to be 80. It's going to be a big wind event right here. I'm going to close off that. A lot of stuff changes when we have to change to this graphic. Alright, we are going right to Instagram. We are now serving up Instagram stream for the Jackson, Mississippi Metro destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Sirens are probably sounding in Jackson as we speak. That's what's likely. If you guys are in Jackson, let me know, because I'm usually for 80-mile-per-hour winds or higher. Your severe thunderstorm warning. This is an EDS, extremely dangerous situation. I'm just gonna copy and paste from Twitter, and then I'm gonna go on all social media platforms with this before we do Insta, because this does include Jackson, Mississippi. So very dangerous here. Alright, this does take priority over everything though, so this is why we're here right here. I should have kept my initial forecast was a bit right though, so that's good. An extremely dangerous situation. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. There we go. All right. There we go. This is going to be a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for the Jackson, Mississippi area, Brandon, Florence, Sarr, Johns, Puckett, Pelahatchie, Richland, Canton, Sharon, Flora, Pocahontas, Clinton, Forest Hill, Bynum, Terry. If you are in this warning, you need to treat this as a tornado is coming. You need to be in innermost part of your house in a sturdy building. If you're in a mobile home, you need to evacuate. This is 80-mile-per-hour winds. This is an EF1. This is equivalent to an EF1 tornado. And this does include Jackson, Mississippi Metro. So, your damaging wind threat right within this area here. Once again, treat this as a tornado. This is basically a EF1 tornado. Mobile homes, get out. This is the only type of severe thunderstorm warning I will ever say to treat as a tornado. It is deadly. If you're outdoors, 80-mile-per-hour winds is, if you don't know what you're doing, you can be blown away. I've seen it happen. That's your wind threat right there. So, 80-mile-per-hour winds expected in Jackson. Sirens are probably sounding. Like a dancer. Extremely dangerous situation. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Don't wait. I'm going to post on this real quick. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson. Hashtag MSWX for 80-mile-per-hour winds. Treat this as a tornado. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got that warning off to Twitter X. Once again, this is an extremely dangerous situation for the Jackson Metro. Particularly dangerous situation. Nickel size sail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. Just so you guys know, this is an extremely dangerous situation. This is a destructive storm for southwest Hinds County. At 9:55, severe thunderstorm was located over Utica, or 13 miles southwest of Raymond, moving east at 60. So. Again, extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Mississippi. Oh, tornado warning, Jackson, Mississippi. What graphic do we have? Oh, we are going to take the tornado graphic from here. Sirens are officially sounding in Jackson. Tornado warning. Oh, here you are. Tornado warning for Jackson, Mississippi. Yeah, that's your rotation right there. It should pass to the south of Jackson. But again, Jackson, you need to be in your transit place. This is now a tornado warning. Don't forget, we do have 80-mile-per-hour winds in this area. 80-mile-per-hour winds. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know what takes priority. This or the destructive winds. I think we're going to keep our destructive tag up. Personally, I think that does take more priority over the tornado warning. But since it's in the same location, it's my personal opinion. Tornadoes are extremely dangerous. Like I said, treat this as a tornado. We're going to keep it like this for now. So this is a tornado warning. Radar. Tornado warning for Jackson. Hashtag MSWX until 11 p.m. CST. Okay, there we go. This is not something we normally do, but we're going to be posting on Instagram because this is a highly populated area. I understand. So let me get this off to the public. So this is going to be moving into Jackson, South Jackson. I think they might drop that tornado warning, honestly. Your rotation has died significantly, but it's still significant that you take this as a tornado. Trying to plug in my other... Alright, there we go. The destructive tag definitely does take priority, in my opinion, over the tornado. But there is a tornado warning, and that is pretty obvious. We are going to be covering the tornado warning more, but I do want the destructive tag on. And this does go until 11. However, if this continues to downtrend like it is... Ooh... Higher up in the elevations, this definitely had some good rotation. So, let's kind of see what the next scan shows. I personally think that tornado threat's about to die on this cell right here. I think give it a few scans. Definitely broad circulation near and heading right into Jackson, but... And just because I'm saying this, Raymond, you can come out of your safe place. Raymond, you guys are fine. It is mostly this area in here that we're watching. This area right here. And back to the west, you guys come out of your safe place. You guys are fine. It's off to the east that we're concerned about. Forest Hill, stay in your safe place. No. So, destructive severe thunderstorm warning does continue, by the way. Flora, Learned, Utica, Edwards, you guys are fine. Bolton. If you're in the severe thunderstorm warning destructive, this very dark yellow, you treat that as a tornado. That's why we have the graphic up right now, because it is just as important as the tornado warning. I want to wait on another scan to come in, which it should be here in about a minute. So, from that, we'll kind of see where we think. Well, my earlier forecast basically verified. Essentially. Verified. The significant wind event from my forecast just verified off of this alone. Now, if we can get a report. We should get another scan here in like a minute. Oh, we have Amory, Smithville, Tilden, Tremont, Sharon, Oak. Alright. We are going to now switch to the tornado warning graphic. I didn't want to... Now, let that load. No. I immediately jumped on that. Alright. We now have our update. Let's kind of take it slow. Very broad rotation. That's not what the tornado warned. Your rotation's right there. That's that tornado warned rotation right there, south of Byram. Sorry about that. That's your rotation. It should stay south of Jackson, but still. The original rotation did die. We will have coverage on the Chickasha storm as soon as radar loads. I'm having network issues right now. there's a line down. They've had to lower my speed, so it'll be safe for them to work on without cutting our internet off. Because we are under an essential worker, essentially. But still, damaging winds all throughout this Camden. You guys need to be innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. If you're in a mobile home, get out, evacuate. This is going to be as an EF1 tornado in this area here. Your major winds, however, where we do believe, is right there. We think that's where your highest winds are. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think they might drop that tornado warning here soon. Okay, there we go. This is going to be south of Tupelo, as we do have a broad couplet. Alright, I want to get the new velocity scan before I say much now. There's definitely some good 70 mile per hour winds in that. 70, 80. I don't think there's 90 personally. But I do think that will get... Yeah, there you go. I want one more scan before I say anything about that. But... one more scan, and I think we got a tornado on the ground. I just want one more scan, because this could be something else, not a tornado. That's why I'm like, one more scan. But that really matches up. So we're going to go back to this. Let's go back to Jackson, Mississippi, where we do have a tornado warning active, which I think will be dropped here soon, because the main rotation that was warned has died off. And this is what happens with the QLCS tornadoes. I'll show it as that tornado warning was issued. Right there. And you just lost all signal, essentially. And what I mean is right here. You see how this dark green is basically on top of this very bright green? That right there is a good indication of rotation. Alright, let's go back to Columbus. Nah, I don't think it was a tornado. Well, I'm gonna wait till National Weather Service says that that's a tornado right there near Shannon, Needleton, Okolona, Bigby, Amory, Smithville, Tilden, Tremont. This tornado warning expires at 11. If it continues, it moves into Hamilton, Marion County, Lamar County, Franklin County, Franklin, if you understand what I'm saying. I'm curious. That may be straight line wind damage, though, personally. Alright, let's go back to Jackson. Let's get an update on the winds. We are seeing 60 mile per hour winds being estimated by radar. Your rotation's dying off, that's for sure. But still, treat this as a tornado, even if you are in this brown polygon, except in Flora, Raymond, Utica. You guys are fine. I have a feeling this is the... I don't want to call it on the ground, but it's evident that's on the ground. I think this is the first tornado of the day. I really do. I kind of want to wait till the National Weather Service confirms. Because it could be something else non-meteorological. But I have confidence that that's a tornado. But back to Jackson, because this is where the main threat is: 80-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado warning. And that's why we have the title as is. I'm going to see if we got anything on Twitter. I personally do think it's on the ground. So we do have 2 tornado warnings right now. Jackson, Mississippi. And a possible tornado near Shannon. I just have that feeling that's on the ground. Go back over to Jackson. Kind of want to search Twitter. Not much. After you left, NATO Dude, we kind of just chilled out, and then, now I believe we have a tornado on the ground. Tornado sirens are going off in Jackson, Mississippi. Yeah, there's nothing about... Yeah, there's no indication. We just had a brief tornado. The signature... That was a very brief tornado over Shannon. I wonder what was impacted. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's bad. That definitely was a brief tornado. So, that's tornado number 1 of the day. Let's go back to Jackson, Mississippi. I think it just lifted. Personally, I think it's a weak tornado. The tornado threat has passed Jackson. However, Jackson, stay in your safe place. You've so possibly got 80-mile-per-hour winds. I kind of want to wait on the National Weather Service before I say anything. Once you get past this heavier rain, you'll be fine. I am watching this area, though. That would be a nice area for rotation right there. We're about to enter the radar, which is kind of silence, essentially. Things are going to get distorted because we're so close. But I can combat this by that. There is a little bit of rotation right there. Okay, that will confirm what I've thought. This is the latest update. I want to use that and let that come through first. Let's go back up here to Columbus. Radar. Yeah. At least a brief tornado. It may still be on the ground, but we're not seeing any debris being lofted. I want to look. What was ZDR? Whew. Yeah, a brief tornado over Shannon. So, if you guys know anyone in Shannon, kind of call them up. Say, ask them if they're alright. They just had a brief tornado. I'm starting to see an appendage right there. So, I want to watch that very closely. But again, we're about to hit the radar. So, we're going to have a distortion. We're going to have a distortion second. After that, okay, nice. A little bit of rotation right there. It's very broad. Jackson will be fine. I wonder what type of damage happened in Jackson, because there were probably 60, 70 mile per hour winds in Jackson. It's personally what I think. Let's go back up to this tomorrow morning. I think that tornado lifted. I think it was a brief QLCS tornado that just happened to be caught on that. So well, let me know you guys' opinions on that. If you guys do the weather like I do, okay. Let me know. I'm watching these appendages for the potential threat of a tornado. Go back to X, kind of see where we're thinking. See if we have any once we get past this radar site, you'll see a lot more. We're watching that area for rotation as well. So once again, this is a tornado warning for Jackson. But it's just so hard to see all of your spots right now because we're in that little area where stuff is distorted. But this is the only thing we can do. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a little bit of rotation at some point. I gotta beat the cone of silence some way. And this is my way of doing it. And this is why they've still got that tornado warning on it. I think if we were, if that radar was right here, it would see there wasn't much rotation. So again, stay in your safe place. I'm curious. They do not add this storm has history of producing tornadoes on this one. Okay, but there you go. Pretty tight rotation right there. Likely a QLCS tornado about to touch down again, heading up towards Tilden, Tremont, Smithville, Bigby, Amory. North Amory should stay in your safe place. South Amory, you'll be fine. A little bit of rotation right there. Just a little bit. So, Jackson, you're fine. Pearl, Richland, Byram, Forest Hill, fine. You guys are fine. You guys come out of your tornado safe place. My figure sirens are about to stop sounding in Jackson. If they haven't already. Sorry about that, everyone. There's rotation right there. Well, that just updated, so perfect update at the same time. Yeah, right there. Gonna be just south of I-20. There you go. Jackson, Mississippi, you're no longer under a tornado warning. So I'm gonna revert back to my original title. There we go. Reverted back to my original title. Let's go back up here. I feel like we're about to have another QLCS tornado, and these will spin up like this, and they will die very, very fast. These are rarely ever strong. I think I've only seen 2 strong QLCS tornadoes. So, these are your only 2 tornado warnings active, Brandon. You still need to be in your safe place. We're probably not going to have good resolution until about Pelahatchie, Morton area. That's where we're going to get the better resolution. But that right there could be rotation. I'm calling out all these little areas that could be, because I don't exactly have a pinpoint. You just have to estimate it because there's multiple rotations. Usually what happens in these lines, there's multiple, which I personally have experienced firsthand. I think back in 2017, you had one rotation here. Like, there were like 5 within 10 miles. And they were different rotations. That's how QLCS tornadoes work sometimes. And that almost cost me my life, because I almost drove right into it. Well, not me. I was way too young to be driving. But so, I just want to point that out. It's an extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning, destructive, and it's also a tornado warning. That's why I say treat, the reason I say treat destructive severe thunderstorm warnings as tornado warnings, 80-mile-per-hour winds is enough to knock over mobile homes. I've seen it. Happens to be firsthand as well. Outer walls can collapse, although rare. Back Father's Day 23, Tulsa, 100-mile-per-hour winds. Luckily, that's not what's happening. It's only 80 for now. And there you go. They dropped the tag, so it is no longer a destructive. It's no longer an extremely dangerous situation, which is good news. So, alright, let's go back up to the Columbus Air Force Base and see. We at least have 2 to 3. Yeah, that's a good rotation. Nice. Okay. That's a rotation. That's a rotation. That could be a small rotation, personally. I think that could be small. But that's 3 right there. Possibles. Anywhere down that line, you're fine. Like Big B, you guys should be fine. Stay in your safe place until these red shifts to green and past. Needleton, Shannon. Trees and power lines down in Shannon. They're not calling it tornado damage. It's thunderstorm wind damage. Okay. Verona, Plantersville. You guys are fine. You guys come out of your tornado safe place now. This tornado warning does remain in effect for 30 minutes. I've got to like backtrack my whole okay. There we go. I had to backtrack my whole playlist because I ran out of songs. I definitely didn't plan for an 8-hour stream. I should have, but alright, let's go back to Jackson. Again, Jackson, you're in the clear. You can go outside. You can investigate your damage now. Be aware. Stay aware. Stay 40 feet away from down power lines. They can still be live, and they will travel through the ground. I've seen a lot of things firsthand now that I think of it. I happen to be going to school for being an electrician, which only to work on my own house, but I do a lot of stuff. I have a lot of goals. Now that I think. That's a little bit of a rotation right there. We're going to highlight this. It's broad. It's very broad. However, we saw how fast tornadoes, these QLCS tornadoes spin up. Just even in Shannon. I'm trying to say Sharon. But right there matches up with reflectivity. We also have a nice hook shape on that. Right there. So, still an extremely dangerous situation there. And back over. That's got it. No way that's not a tornado. It's not lofting debris. What is it hitting? Yeah, it's not going to loft debris because it ain't got nothing to loft for like another mile, maybe. Over exaggeration. But that's got to be a tornado. 63 on top of 42. That's as close as you can get to not having a tornado without having a tornado. I'm going to have to go get some more coffee after these 2 tornado warnings expire. That's obvious. I have a feeling they're about to cancel that tornado warning in Rankin County. I'm convinced that was a tornado. Yeah, that's a tornado. It's lofting trees. Right there. That's a tornado. Right there. That perfectly aligns with what I was thinking. However, no, it's a different spot. Ah, it's a tornado, though. That's a tornado, though. I want to get another scan on that, though. But that definitely is a tornado. Let's go back to Jackson. We're not getting updates. We should receive an update now. Radar may have went down with what it's getting hit by. Which would not be good because we won't be able to cover this specific tornado warning. Or any tornado warning in these areas. No. That's gonna be something to watch. I wish it would update. Again, I am having internet issues, so if I randomly fade out, I'm sorry. There's a downline and they have to work on it, so they had to lower my speeds temporarily. I don't know. That's what I was told by my dad. And that's pretty obvious from kind of just the long loading times on radars. Needleton, you guys are clear. Just like that, that tornado, I think, has lifted again. Right here near Tilden. But that's still convincing rotation there. Well, that's definitely QLCS. I need coffee. But for now, we only have this and the other tornado warning. We no longer have any destructive storms, which is certainly good news. But this is our only 2 tornado warnings active. And I think we've seen multiple tornadoes. I do think we've seen multiple. It's just kind of more of can you spot the, like, small debris balls that's been happening? So I want to get another update on this one. This one's updating. Alright. I'm going to take a look at this on weather-wise. Kind of see if this radar just is down in general. Okay, so it's just not updating on my end. Okay. Maybe it actually loads fast. I don't know. Well, that's good that we're actually getting warning boxes quickly. Alright, they may have fixed my internet issue. Let's wait on another velocity scan because it's going to come through here in a minute. Yeah, I definitely didn't think that we were seeing that, but alright. I'm gonna split screen this. We're gonna go through all the possible areas to see a tornado. Okay. Right there is definitely possible. Right here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, wow. Right there. Let's get my center cursor on that. Right here's that some rotation right there. Which that would line up right there. Nothing in there. It's just this one right now. Okay. So. I'm guessing things are loading back now. Which would certainly be good news. Maybe a little bit of rotation trying to form right there. I wouldn't doubt it. I need to get some Carmex. Oof. My Carmex was destroyed by a 5-year-old, so 7-year-old, sorry. So right now I'm Carmex-less until I go to the store next. I am definitely watching some rotation south of Fairview. I do think that will be tornado warned for like this area here. Give it a few scans and it'll probably go tor warned. That's my thought on that. Let's go back to this storm right there. There's areas that it can be. We're about to see this storm move out of the warning. So I'm going to kind of focus off of this cell. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to survive to Montgomery. I'm just being honest. I don't think the wind threat is too considerable or the tornado threat. Because there's going to be tornado warnings after I end. I understand that. I wish I could be here for every single tornado warning, but my health would be so horrible at that point. So, we try our best. Without hurting myself, if you guys understand what I mean. Definitely something to watch. I'm not going to say tornado warning yet, but still that, yeah, right there. Still, let's get a storm track on that. So. Ooh. There is some rotation near Longview. That's going to be something to watch very closely. Very closely. I'm trying to point out these areas of rotation that could have a possible tornado. Without being like, oh yeah, for sure, tornado. Can I view it from here? At higher elevation. Definitely some higher elevation rotation. I'm thankful, no significant tornadoes. I think we've only had maybe 2 tornadoes. They were both like within last hour, QLCS. The Shannon South, or the Monroe and Etowah counties. Tornado warning off that cell. So. Your tornado threat has moved out of that warning, by the way. So. And there you go. Hackleburg, Bexar, Bear Creek, you're under a tornado warning. This is Huntsville. You're going to see that new tornado warning, another tornado warning actually here soon. For that right there. That's my opinion. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Marion County, you are now under a tornado warning. This is north of Hamilton. Hamilton, you guys are fine. It's north of you guys. So I kind of feel like Vinna, Hodges, Phil Campbell might get a tornado warning. Isabel, Russell, Red Bay, maybe. We're watching multiple areas of rotation, though, so. Well, with them not reissuing that tornado warning, I do think they're going to let it go. So I do think they'll let this tornado warning go. I'm hoping we get a surge in the line here. So hoping we don't see a surge in line. I'm hoping we see a gust front try to form right there. That's what I hope, but it's unlikely. Gust front is cold air surging ahead of that line. Happens to be visible on radar. Yeah, I definitely think there's some tightening rotation. Now you're starting to see grays in here. So, I think that's the next area right there to watch pretty closely. We are now just entering Alabama, by the way. I think once the whole line gets through all of Mississippi, we'll kind of see where we're at and what I think. And after that, we'll probably end. No, that's not a tornado. Every time I see something like that, an icon like that, I check it, make sure. So, once this line gets to right here, we will see where we're at, and we will then decide whether, is that the cell I was thinking could go. We have a new tornado warning for the people wondering. Yeah, that's the cell I thought would go, the Longview. I thought it'd be right There that went. Yeah, still went, so there you go. So we're gonna be watching 4 tornado warnings now. Usually we're gonna have 4 screens. I just don't want to go through that. I really don't. My computer's dying as is, so we're trying to minimize the radar usage. I have no clue why my computer's dying like this, but so I'm gonna search Twitter for any damage reports. Let's go back south. Yeah, Weather Watch number 8 has been canceled, by the way. I don't think it'll be too much longer, and you'll see, oh, Weather Watch number 9 get canceled. No, I think Weather Watch 9 still has a little bit to go. Alright, let's get back down here to Starkville. That's your main rotation, but you still have some rotation right up there. So, 2 areas of rotation, not bad. Longview, you're fine. Come out of your safe place. You are going to be fine. Starkville, stay in your safe place. Artesia, Mayhew, stay in your tornado safe place. But for now, that's the only 2 rotations. Maybe trying to develop a 3rd one right there. I want to get another scan on that. I'm surprised that's not tornado warned. It's rotation right there, though, so. Alright, let's go back to the Jackson tornado warning. Alright, this tornado warning right here. We're not going to be looking at it anymore. There is no tornado. We're not going to look at it because it's non-existent. Yeah, there you go. Morphed out of the warned area and has weakened below severe limits. Oh. So, there you go. We're going to keep this open. We're going to keep this one open and go back over here to Mississippi. The good old Mississippi. So, alright, let's go to the tornado warnings, where we do have possibly 3. Yeah, we do have 3. It's your rotation right there. Oh. And down here, that's some good rotation right there. So that's going to be something to watch pretty closely. Um, I'm gonna have to switch out my playlist in a minute because I think I'm gonna run out of songs. That's a little bit of rotation right there. At least 3 little pockets of rotation, in my opinion. Feel free to correct me if you think something else. You know, feel free. You know, I'm still learning, and I'm just pointing out where the probability of it is actually pretty high. It is 77 degrees in my room. Why is that heater still going? I don't care. Well, there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the main spots now. Okay. Let's go back up to Marion County, basically. Smithville, Tilden, Tremont. This tornado warning basically can be expired. Kind of watch this area, though. So, this area, stay in your safe place. But other than that, if you're behind the line, you're fine. Go to sleep. You're fine to come out, view damage, etc. I'm gonna search for damage. Again, this will probably kill my computer, but I don't care. There is no damage reports. Not reports, but because we know there's damage. Oh, there is no damage pictures on Twitter. So let's go take a look at the next scan. Oh. I'm hoping that broadens out, continuing to broaden out. And right there, I think we're seeing that turn into its own rotation. So, I'm still adamant about those 2 areas being the rotation. Again, if you know what you're talking about, feel free to step in and every time I draw something, new tornado warning. Exactly where I said it would be. Okay, we'll take a look at that in a second. We'll take a look at that right now, actually. Vina, Red Bay, Isbell, Russellville, Littleville, Hatton, Launderson, Phil Campbell. You guys are now under a tornado warning until 11:30. So about 32 minutes. So, only 4 tornado warnings remain. That's certainly good news. We had, I think at one time today, had 7 tornado. Sorry, 7 tornado warnings at one time today. So, we're definitely doing a lot better. I think after the 7, we had like a 30-minute break from the tornado warnings, which I was like, which is certainly good news. We've been here 8 hours. 8 hours. Wow. I have not went 8 hours in so long. Feels good not to be drinking all that caffeine during a stream. Like 1 cup of coffee, that's amazing for me while streaming. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Respect to storm relative velocity. If we didn't have that, I'd be lost. Super res, I should say. I'd be so lost. Ooh. I think I am getting sleepy though, so it's probably about time for the cup of coffee. which I mix sugar in. I want to kind of see if any of these prefrontals are doing anything. Yeah, basically at midnight, I'm going to update my little graphic one last time, which will exclude 90%, and I'll probably drop my 3 out of 5. My personal. And just go 2 out of 5 on it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about adding a 6th in there, which I don't know what I'd call it. Like, I don't want mine to be just like the Storm Prediction Center, but I'm not creative. I'm just creative with names. Because I've heard all these stupid, ridiculous names. I'm also looking at that to possibly get tornado warned. Got a little bit of rotation right there, so Walnut Grove, just be prepared. Let's go back over to the active. Okay, or we go right back here. They did tornado warn it, so we're up to 4 tornado warnings now. 1 extension basically, so this one can basically be killed off. But this is your new tornado warning whenever it loads. It's on that storm I was just talking about. Hilariously. I don't understand why my warnings are kind of getting delayed. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh no, it's not directly centered where I thought it would be. I'm going to turn off de-aliasing. Yeah, that's why we keep it on. Oh, wrong button. So, alright, let's go back up here. I gotta switch radars. Got a little bit of rotation. Right to the east of Vina. Vina, you can come out of your safe place. Ooh, I'm about to have to get that second cup of coffee. Red Bay, you guys are fine as well. A small pocket of rotation just along Alabama 24 to the west of Russellville by about 20 miles. Hackleburg, you guys should be fine. Stay in your safe place. You got a rotation that's moving off to your northwest. Let me get that for morning. Should be out of that area in about 15 minutes. Let's go back to Starkville. Starkville, Longview, you guys can also come out of your safe place. Mayhew, stay in your safe place. You've got rotation to your south. 3 areas of rotation that I'm aware of. This is, okay, 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes old. So that will help me. Bro. As soon as I go to draw out the areas of rotation, everything changes. Okay, let's go. Redraw. I swear if this updates again, I do not think it would update that fast. That's why I looked like, okay, 2 minutes ago, we're good. No, and now it's at 13, so. 3 areas of rotation along that line. 2 of them look more pronounced, which is going to be your top 2. Near Artesia and Mayhew. And if we go back to the new tornado warning, I do want to point out that there is 2 areas of rotation along the Russellville cell, or Russellville part of the line. Those are your 2 areas. If you include that 3, but that's way too broad. Oh, this is another area of rotation right there, just to the south of Walnut Grove along State Highway 35. Alabama State Highway 35. It's going to be right along that area. Let's go back over to your new severe thunderstorm warning, Mendenhall, Weathersby, McGee. Because there is a little bit of a rotation trying to pick up off that one. Interesting. Okay. So, that will make sense. Alright. There's been a little uptick in shear in this area. That really does make sense. Alright, let's go back to Starkville, which is clear to come out of your safe place. While we're here, there we go. We're back. Sorry, I just had to get some more water. I'm about to have to go get some coffee, though. Probably about 11:30. Because I can tell I'm starting to get tired because I'm stuttering a lot more. Which is a thing when I'm tired, so. Just FYI. That's your rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if a QLCS is on that one. Are there any storm chasers in that area? Because I'm half tempted to call one of them. Not something I would normally do, because I prefer not to have someone call me while I'm out chasing. Alright, I'm going to take a look at mesoanalysis really quickly. Mesoanalysis. I'm just taking a look at 3K and surface vorticity. Alright. I'm going to show a graphic really quickly, which will explain why we are starting to see this tornado threat right there. Multi-parameter, surface vorticity. You see where these blue lines meet up with this red line here? Blue lines is surface vorticity, which is spin in the atmosphere, shear basically, but more complicated. And your red is 3 Cape, which is at 50. Again, greater than 50 is pretty significant. We've seen pretty violent tornadoes in just 53 Cape. And that's exactly where we're seeing these tornadoes. That exactly is why we're seeing that uptick, is because you're seeing more vorticity and Cape come together in that. Or 3 Cape. A lot more different than Cape. There's some good storm chasers on that one. I'm going to tune into one of them. Can you not predict what I'm going to based on... Okay. Took a little bit, but it's predicting. Okay. So I got that rotation just south of Madden. Okay. We're just going to pronounce that Madden. Right there. Let's go. I'm going to take a look at that. The base field cell is going to be something to watch, for sure. Let's go back up to Columbus, Hackleburg South. Again, you've had a new update, Baxter. You guys are fine. You guys come out of your safe place. Just stay in your safe place. You got a little rotation right over you. Nothing too dangerous, but stay in your safe place. Alright, I'm gonna take 1 minute break. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. I could tell there's key signs I look for while I'm streaming, so I don't fall asleep while streaming again. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. I'm just curious. Okay. Ah, that's fun. He is behind that tornado warning. Not a good chaser. Well, we make fun of Corey, but here's your rotations. You got one directly right over State 24. Right there, broad. I do think this Hackleberg tornado warning is going to be canceled because I don't see anything anymore. Alright, let's go back south to the Hillsboro. Hillsboro, Walnut Grove, you guys fine? Come out of your safe place. No, you guys are clear to come out of your safe place. There's storms firing along the Florida-Alabama line. Those are not going to do anything. Your energy was earlier and there was nothing. These storms are surviving on what they just had since sunset. And there wasn't enough to be like, here, everyone can have some. It's like, we're going to fight for it. And storms overfought and could not mature. That's why you haven't seen that significant tornado threat. Plus, lack of forcing. Lack of forcing is a big thing. When you don't see that much forcing, which makes storms go boom, you're not going to see a good tornado threat. Alright, let's go back to Columbus. Yeah, there you go. Hackleberg, Hodges, Vina. You guys, tornado warning has been canceled. Phil Campbell, Russellville, Isbell, Hatton. You guys still need to be in your tornado safe place, though. That one's starting to come up, so... And we are now down to 2 tornado warnings. Oh, that is so good. Which... makes sense. Since we're down to 2, that really does make sense, in my opinion. I need this coffee to last the rest of the stream. I've only got 3 hours, 4 hours left. It's a little bit of rotation right there. Those are the 3 areas I'm really concerned about. Alright, we haven't checked in on our flash flood warnings in a while, so let's do that. We have 3 flash flood emergencies, which, believe it or not, are rare. So, I really hope... Alright, they fixed my internet, apparently. Yes! I should probably use FCX, but it's fine. I do think they can downgrade from an emergency to considerable, at least for this point. Because it's not even raining there anymore. Yeah, there you go. Still a lot of flash flood warnings. But none of your flash flood emergencies I do think will be allowed to go here soon. So... that right there is your rotation. I want to look at hodograph. I'm going to take a look at VWP hodographs. were you behind the storm, Corey? Must have probably found some damage. So, okay. I want to take a look at BMX. Kind of gives me a little bit of an idea. Your photograph's nice. Yeah. So, I still believe that that tornado threat will extend into Alabama based off of this photograph. This is what we call a photograph. Well, it's a really good curvature right there. That's also very concerning. Thought we might have to go till Birmingham, which is likely anyways, but I want to show mesoanalysis again. I don't want VTP. I want that. Which just will also explain why you've seen that downtrend in tornado warnings. We still have 50 Cape right here, but the storms are moving out of that 50 Cape, 53 Cape. And I think after they move out of that, you have this blue contour line right there. Right there. So that is the incredible spot of it. So, if we can get all these storms to move out of that 3 Cape, hey, I think we'll be better off. Yes, I use that quite frequently. Alright, let's go back south. We haven't paid enough attention to this tornado warning, honestly. There's a little bit of rotation right there. Definitely right there near McDonald. Yeah, that's not a tornado. A lot of international viewers on Corey Gherkin's stream for sure. I don't know if I'm getting sleep tonight with 4 cups of coffee downed. I made 6, so. But I think this can hold up to like 3 cups. Yeah, I definitely need some chapstick. So, based off of rap sounding, blah, 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 blah. Rap. Photographs. Let the coffee work. Let the coffee work. Alright, we'll take a look at that no update in a minute. You have great curvature. Really good curvature. Which is really vital for these storms. So, I'm going to take a look at central Alabama. Yeah, central Alabama definitely has some curvature. I just have a feeling you're not going to see these storms persist like this. You're still going to see tornado warnings all throughout Alabama. Don't get me wrong. That's what's likely here. But, based off of kind of what I'm seeing, your tornado threat is definitely going to decrease. And therefore, I think a 5% may be warranted. So, I'll update my forecasts probably about midnight. Because we're in here till 3, 4, 5 a.m. if needed. Try not to go that long. Alright, still got some pretty tight rotation. It's tightened up. The thing about this is, the reason we're going to focus on this is a QLCS tornado. If it's on the ground. They spin really fast, really quickly, and then die off really quickly. I think you can see an EF1 QLCS tornado in 5 minutes, which can be the difference between a radar scan, which can be in between radar scans, but they've kind of improved that. So EF1 QLCS tornadoes probably are going to get caught, but with the new radar technology that's going to be implemented in 20 40. You're gonna have like 30-second scans, which is amazing. So let's go back over to Jackson, Mississippi, though. That's your main rotation right there. Right here, just to the west of Tucker, and I'm going to cross you State Highway 19, Alabama State Highway 19. As soon as I drop, bro, I feel like that's purposeful. So right there's your rotation. It's going to be moving into Tucker, south of Tucker along US 19. So there's that, and I'm not seeing any other major spots of rotation. That's my only major spot where I'm worried about along that area. I want to take a look at the line just ahead of this line. I mean, there's some potential. I'm bopping my head at this point. That's when you know the caffeine is working. 8 hours and 20 minutes talking. 2 hours of it wasn't even with a severe thunderstorm warning at all. I think it was like 2 hours and like 20 minutes before we actually had a storm. Severe warning, which is good. I like going live about an hour early. Sometimes that's impossible. But wow. I was not prepared for that. Oh, if we're gonna be doing that, let's do that. That's your tornadic rotation right there. Personally, I think those are your two. Okay. Okay. I get it. You hate me. You hate me, radar. I get that. Bro, it's been doing this to me all day. That's your tornadic rotations right there. Alright, let's go back south, though. Back to Jackson radar. Because I want to kind of scan this line up a little bit. That might need to be watched pretty closely, especially right there as well. I think, I'm going to switch my, side view back over to satellite. Mosaic radar, which is MRMS. Corey Gherkin's just behind the storms. Yeah, he's trying to go there, up onto that cell, which I agree with. I personally agree with that move. Right there's a little bit of rotation, right there. That's your areas, major areas of rotation. Let's go back over to Columbus, though. Where radar hates me. Alright, let's wait on the new velocity scan. We're about to have to... probably once we get to Hatton, if we continue on with this where I'm running past Hatton, we're definitely going to have to switch to Huntsville radar. Oh, there you go. Athens, Oakmont, Tanner, Town Creek, Rogersville, Killen, and Lexington. You guys are now under a tornado warning. This will be tracking towards Huntsville. So, that's your rotation right there on that. I personally think that tornado warning is coming in a little bit late. But, hey, better late than never, I will say. Unless that rotation just dies. Then it's just like, oof. Your rotation's right over Tucker. As soon as I say something, I'm going to look at times now. Because that really infuriates me. It's just like that one thing. It's not too serious, but got a little 2 areas of rotation on that. So, we have 3 tornado warnings. I wonder if I can get warnings only on here. That would be amazing. Yeah, there we go. I've got that going so I can see the new updates. We might go till 3 a.m., which will be 12 hours, but past that, nah. Unless we have a tornado warning, then we'll just seriously debate whether kind of going past it a bit would be worth. That's your rotation right there, and a little bit right there. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to say that, and it's immediately going to move. Alright. I wonder, does Huntsville provide better? I know it doesn't. But, yes. Okay. Probably once we get to 33 and 72A is where we'll make that switch. Okay. At least my internet's back. I know at some point it was taking so long for these to load. I think the longest was like 3 minutes or something. So, that's rotation right there. It's rotation right there. And some right there. So, this is a QLCS tornado threat at this point. I do think your significant tornado threat is gone. I'm going to take one last look at models. And then I'm going to bring out my final outlook, which is going to significantly decrease. I think I'm going to continue that enhanced, extend that enhanced only for wind. Your tornado enhanced is gone. I think that enhanced wind goes to right here, Central Alabama. My personal opinion, which is going to significantly change again. So, yeah, that's my personal opinion on this. Oh, new tornado warning, by the way, for Hillsboro. I know I just said Hillsboro. Decatur, Mooresville, Trinity. You guys know under a tornado warning. Hatton. Yeah, once we get to about Trinity, well, Hillsboro. Oh yeah, that's why I was saying Hillsboro. Once we get up to Hillsboro, we'll switch radars, but look at that rotation right there. That is pretty nice rotation right there, just to the north of Alabama 24, about to enter Lawrence County. And then you have a little bit of rotation. This is a little bit higher up in the atmosphere, so 6,000 feet. Little rotation north of Alabama 184, going to enter Lauderdale County, and then right into Limestone County, Alabama. So, what? Okay. We're going to kill my computer now. Thank you. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to I gotta use this radar now, because... Oh! That's a discrete! Ooh. That is horrible quality. I hope the National Weather Service realizes. That's horrid. Personally. Oh, there you go. We're back down to 4 tornado warning. Well, there you go. Discrete supercell. This could be your... It's not. I guess Union, Little Rock, Decatur, Collinsville, Bailey. You guys are under a tornado warning still. It's your rotation right there. Let's go back to Columbus for the fun of it. We'll die soon. I don't really want that to impact you, but oh no, maybe I'm just paranoid. I don't want what's less of you. I don't want what's less of you. Oh, they tell me that you're sad inside. Stop singing. Yeah, that's your rotation right there. I figure Tornado Watch number 9 is going to be canceled in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Which would kind of say what I'm thinking. Probably in about 30 minutes, I'm going to update my last graphic change. It'll be my last graphic change for the night. Kind of show where I'm thinking your great severe weather threat is. Yeah, we do have a discrete supercell now. That's concerning. The horrible quality. Wow. Yeah. I'm really dumb. I don't know if you guys can tell. Wait. So, wait. I'm just curious. Okay. Why was that one tilted so high? Lord. This one was tilted really high. Now, I was looking at this. No. That's what we should have been looking at. That's your rotation right there, by the way. It's very weak. Maybe a little bit of rotation right there. Yeah, that's rotation. Right there. That's definitely hard to see. Right there. Everything matches up, so... Who knows? Maybe this is like one of the prefrontals that actually does it. Not only prefrontal that does it, in my opinion. Let's go back up to Jackson, Mississippi. Once we get into Greene County, we'll use Birmingham radar. We're definitely getting to where I was thinking about ending, but not anymore. Because I do think that tornado threat is gonna continue. My confidence is falling in it, though. Alright, let's go back up here. Got a little bit of rotation just to the southwest of Hatton. West-southwest. Extremely west, but little south and west. And if we come back to this cell, that's your rotation right there. I had to locate it because there's multiple beams in this area, so it's like... There could be some rotation with this one as well. It's like possibly these are semi-discrete embedded supercells at that point. At this point, basically. Flooding is definitely a big issue. We've had a lot of flooding issues. They've still got the flash flood emergencies, so it's not good, but you know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting much sleep tonight. I have church in the morning. I need sleep. But this is what we do for you guys. I can't wait till I get to do my own storm chase. I've had like 2 storm chases, I think. Non-tornadic chases, but you know. This just fires me up. That's a little bit of rotation right there. I mean, it's so hard to see. I'll mark it for you guys. If it's obvious, you have a good shot at me marking it anyways. That's rotation. You might be thinking, it's all the same color. Yeah, I don't understand. I just know that's rotation. I don't understand, like, I've still yet to learn why. But I know that's rotation. When you have these bright colors, I have a theory about radar on it, but I mean, that's just one of those things I've still got to learn, and I just haven't had time. I just know, hey, that's rotation. I like all your like rotation signals. I just don't understand why it's like that. So that's rotation right there. Just to the northwest of Rogersville. It's going to be pushing off east here towards Interstate 65 in Alabama. Yeah, Alabama. Hatton, you've got some rotation right there off to your west. Probably heading up towards Tanner. That's the 2 main areas of rotation along this line here, along these 2 tornado warnings. And if we go back to the cells down here, rotation right there. We'll get a storm track on these because these are discrete. I don't want to see. Oh. Did we, like, tilt it all? It's gonna make me do this, ain't it? Okay. Yeah, right there makes a lot of sense. Looks like that's starting to rotate as well. Kind of figured it would. These are discrete supercells about to be overtaken by a line. So, that one might try. I kind of want to see where we're at midnight and kind of decide what we do from there. I guess that'll be what? 10 hours? 9 hours right there. I think coffee does a lot more than Dr. Pepper for me. That's my personal opinion. Well, it's me, my body, but you know, we do have 4 tornado warnings, so. Alright, let's go back over to Jackson. That's your rotation right there. Yay, that's your rotation right there. And if we go back, not to Columbus, but to New Orleans radar. We're covering this one because this is discrete. I just don't think it's going to do anything, but it is discrete, where I am watching it closely. Yeah, the significant tornado risk definitely didn't play through today. Which is certainly good news. I don't like witnessing the significant tornadoes they do provide a lot more to talk about. But I gotta stretch. This is what I do for life, bro. I did get my morning run, basically. Morning. Before it, like, really cooled off and I had to be live. Because I went live at 3 p.m. today and it's 11:40 now. So that's almost 9 whole hours. We've went at 18. No, April 27th through 28th, which I was really, really sick. Plus, I had family in the path of a tornado that day, so it was like, so I also was freaked out because that tornado was strong. It was the F3. The next day, I get the surprise of 2 tornado warnings for my location that realistically was unexpected. Well, I want to go in depth about 2024 and like how it changed me. Very late to it, but I kind of want to go like how it changed me to what I do now and what I've changed on YouTube, because we've changed a lot since 24. A lot of graphics are still the same from like May, but kind of want to go back. 2023 through 2024 was the growth for this channel. I really do believe we got better graphics. I figured out kind of where my stream lag was coming from, and we eliminated that problem. Well, there goes my playlist again. Okay. And I have ruined my playlist. Nice. My playlist is only 8 hours long. I just backtracked like 40 minutes of it, so we're not ending Instagram though, so because we do still have these 20 warnings right there. That's a little bit of rotation, not too much, but it is kind of where we would see a tornado, and just a little bit right there. Not too significant. It's still broad, but let's go back up to Jackson. That's your rotation right there. We're gonna highlight it for you guys. That's your rotation right there. This is gonna be moving off to the east northeast. Gonna cross into the Kemper County area. And that's like the only rotation on that I see. And if we go up to Columbus radar, which should be updating it any second, so I don't want to talk and then just be like, oh yeah, here's a new radar update while I'm mid-sentence talking about the tornado thing there. So we're going to wait on a scan before I talk about that. And let me guess, whenever I wait, it's going to be like 2 minutes. Bro, I'm gonna be so mad if that's the case. Like, then I just know radar's targeting me. I've had beef with radar since it was first invented at this point. Twitter's going insane. The flooding from today is... Take a look at my Twitter. breaks my heart to see some of that flooding. I just quoted someone else technically, but it does break mine. Like that, it's insane the flooding we're seeing, which I know I have not done a good job covering the flooding event today. That is something I'm still learning, is basically flooding. I know the basics, but I don't know like the very advanced stuff on flooding. I know how flooding works. I kind of know like the stages of flooding, what's considered significant, you know, all that. But wow, insane. All right, let's get back over to the tornado wings. That's your rotation right there, just to the south of Prismatic. Trying to say things. Oh, Little Rock, Decatur, DeWeese, Tucker, McDonald, Neshoba, Union. You guys come out of your tornado safe place. You guys are no longer under a tornado threat. You guys actually can go to sleep now. And I do think that we're about to see a watch cancelance. Probably midnight. Allow it to expire. The new day 1 is out. They still think a 150 mile per hour tornado is possible? Are y'all dumb? I should not say that, that's the Storm Prediction Center, but that ain't happening. Sorry, Charlie. That ain't happening. I canceled that tornado watch number 9. I shouldn't say that about the National Weather Service, but I just did. Nice. Self-sabotaging is that is. A little bit of rotation trying to form off on that southern tip of it before it gets fully engulfed by this line. Again, once this line passes, you guys are fine to do whatever. I think here in about 15 minutes or so, we're going to make my last graphic update. Because I definitely didn't do a good job today on my graphic. It definitely doesn't verify except the damaging wind aspect of it. Like, it's also my sharp pain in my foot. We're about to be looking 7,000 feet in the air, so let's see what this radar has to offer. Please load. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now it's definitely wise to switch over to this radar now. So, we have progressed from here, where there were no tornado warnings nor tornado watches. We were here before the tornado watch. And to here. Insane. That's some rotation right there. That's classical though, so that's some rotation there. Maybe some rotation near Fulton, but if we go back to Jackson, Mississippi, it's your rotation right there. I kind of saw that. I'm seeing a bow surge right there. How that's surging out like that. Probably getting winds trying to go like that. So, that right there tells me that tornado threat's about to diminish. And then if we go back south, I personally think we're about to see a few cancellation tornado warnings. They are warning that though, so that's the remaining bit of rotation on this these cells, I should say. I do think everything is starting to wind down just a little bit. Today was definitely has not gone as forecasted. Certainly good news. We still have 4 tornado warnings though, so Definitely something to watch. Let's go back up to Huntsville radar. This is the newer radar we've got. This is like the newest into the stream. There's some rotation. About 4,000 feet up in the air. See, from where we were just at, we're moving more to this radar. What's going to suck is when we go right over the radar and there's like a tornado warning. Jackson, Mississippi did that. Do I still have a view of that Jackson, Mississippi? No. Oh, barely. I was at 4Z and now we're at 05Z. Wow. Time flies. God! You can cancel the tornado warning, you know. Bailey, stay in your safe place. Practically anywhere else is good to come out of your safe place. Nice. Probably warning something right there where I'm just not seeing. I guarantee that. I figured they're about to let that tornado warning go. And then we'll kind of see about updating our graphics. All of our graphics. I think I'm going to leave it tonight. I think... Right there's your rotation, by the way, on this cell. Near Comacall. Tylertown, you guys should be fine. However, you've got this line approaching. This line can produce tornadoes. Just a heads up. Tylertown, stay in your safe place. I'd just stay in my safe place just in case. I'm gonna go ahead and activate that. I think I'm gonna go scanner mode, honestly. Let's go scanner mode. I'm gonna listen into a scanner. I think I'm gonna go... Honestly, I have no clue what scanner. I don't know. I know scanner. And that's your tornadic rotation right there. It's pretty hard to see, but that's about where it's at. It's going to be moving off to the northeast. It's currently along 48. Louisiana, no, Mississippi 48, sorry. I got those two confused. Let's go back up to Jackson, and I'll be honest, this one I think will be allowed to expire. It's a little bit of rotation right there, very broad, very, very, very broad rotation right there. And then that rotation there, which is why that warning continues, is that rotation right there. As we go back north, we still have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, and I think after this tornado warning, we'll move this radar to Birmingham, since we're getting closer in time to that, to where Birmingham will be our newest ad. And then we have the Huntsville radar covering the tornado warnings in Alabama. Or at least the northern tornado warnings. I don't know how long I can say on the tornado warnings in Alabama. Hopefully this is it. Add some rotation right there. I'm pointing out all the areas I do see rotation in. Broad rotation right there. I've seen them not warn that type of rotation. But still, Trinity, Decatur, Whiteside, Mooresville, safe place, Hillsboro, same thing. You've got some rotation right off to your south as well. Or just very, very broad rotation. And then along this line, that's that right there. Maybe something right there. Sorry. Maybe something right there. But still, I'm gonna have to have water. Definitely. right there. Alright, let's go to Decatur, where this tornado warning expires in 4 minutes. If they were going to reissue, they would probably have already reissued the tornado warning. That's my opinion on this. That's some rotation right there. But I don't think they're going to reissue. I think they're going to let it go. Yeah, I'm going to try. That's currently the plan. But if all else fails, go law enforcement. And your tornado warning for Tylertown figure is allowed to expire. I'm going to kind of read up on it real quick. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Okay. But yeah, that's the plan yet. Either that or go law enforcement, which I still might do actually. So we're going to be focusing on these two radars here. And why am I not receiving... I'm not seeing my special weather statements. Did I actually accidentally delete them? Oof. I think I accidentally deleted. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go back here. This is the last time we're going to take a look at this until we see a new tornado warning, or a new warning for that. Broad rotation right there. It's going to be moving off to the east-northeast. And let's go back up to Huntsville. You've got some rotation going to be moving. Let's storm motion for morning. To the northeast, towards Elkmont, Thatch, and along 65. Okay. Update while I'm talking. That's normal. Elkmont and Thatch, and towards Highway 65 in less than 15 minutes. Give it about 10. A little bit of rotation. Broad enough. I'm not going to talk about it. And then your rotation there just broadens out, but we're going to talk about it since it is a primary rotation that's broadening out. This is going to be along US 31 and US Interstate 65. I said that horribly. It should only be interstate, but that's not the point. In about 10 to 12 minutes. Let's go back to this radar. I kind of want to look along the line. Alright, that's concerning, but that's just damaging wind threat. There is a special weather statement on these, but apparently I deleted. Okay, special weather statements are right there. Polygon, no shade, and align check, tropical. I wonder if I did something dumb. Yeah, I still have them. I don't understand. But I think I just need to reload it. Because it is working on here, so it's like... Okay. I guess it doesn't work with this radar. That's my guess. Alright, sorry about that. And this tornado warning, Bailey, guys, come out of your safe place. Tornado warning and tornado threat has moved past you. With that in mind, we're going to switch this radar to Birmingham unless we see something else that needs to be covered by Dodge City. This will leave us with two tornado warning. Oh, no tornado warning, by the way. Huntland, Fayetteville. We'll cover that in just a second. And yeah, there you go. We are back to 2 tornado warnings. Certainly good news. And this is all going to be on the same radar. I'm going to take that off. We're not going to update our graphic just because it's no use at this point. It's your rotation right there. It's going to be moving off towards Elkmont and Thatch. They did create a new tornado warning that goes until 12:45 Central. So we're going to be covering at least this tornado warning for another 45 minutes. The tornado warning south of that does expire in 15. I do think they'll let it go, considering the fact that you have this new tornado warning. I do think they're going to consider dropping this one for Decatur. Decatur, I think you're fine. Stay in your safe place, though. Especially while that tornado warning and that line is still about to hit. Once you get past that heavy rain, it's over. Like, it's done. And we still have a lot of warnings. 16... 28 flash flood warnings in total, 3 of which are flash flood emergencies, and 9 of which are considerable, which we'll get over to that probably after this tornado warning expires right here. And I'm probably not going to be live today. I'm going to be doing some work, but I think this is kind of where I want to take a look at SPC mesoanalysis again. It's kind of give me an idea. I need to switch my parameter sector to here. And we're still going to have tornado warnings in this area. We've still got enough vorticity in Cape to continue to support it. But I do think your tornado threat definitely winding down once you get past Scottsboro. I really do think your threat does downsize, which is certainly good. We're watching this line. I'm tuning back into this line. Kind of see if we're looking at something different. But I'm not seeing anything too crazy. If you guys want to go take a look at the flooding in Kentucky, let me know. Don't let me know. Go to my Twitter. But Kelly Rose WX is capitalized. Oh. I definitely missed this. A significant likely EF2 plus tornado impacted Greenfield, Tennessee. I missed that. I'll go back and look at that later, but let's go back over to your tornado warnings. This is where we start seeing things wind down for sure. I definitely missed the fact that there was a tornado, and Okay. Tim Samaras posthumously inducted into the Storm Chaser Hall of Fame. Yeah. I really think he is one of the best storm chasers. I know we're covering a tornado threat, but right now, that kind of... Wow. The flooding is sad as well. And if you see me not talking as much, one, my voice, I think it's obvious that it's really almost time to quit streaming. I don't like going 10 plus hours. It hurts to talk that long, in my opinion. If you've ever had to go that long, you understand. But it's a little bit of rotation right there. I think it is dying off, which is certainly good news. It has been coming less and less tight. It's broadening out as scans come in. I do think we may have seen a significant tornado. Just based off of what I've read on Twitter. That don't make it true. But I've kind of got a few people reporting house destroyed, family trapped. And it was completely unwarned tornado that I probably didn't even see because I was too busy covering some other tornado warning. And oh yeah, Louisiana just went back. Louisiana's back to business. Same area. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's getting to the point where these are about to get overtaken though. So, oh, look at that rotation right there. Clear as day rotation, honestly. And that would be into Dodge City. I'm pretty sure Dodge City takes over from there, and then Mobile takes this. Mobile may take that. I don't quite know. Sorry. It's just one of those things. Yeah, look at that extensive line of thunderstorm warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings. But there you go, tornado warning for Sandy Hook. Don't we just have like a tornado warning? Yeah, Tylertown. Just a little bit over, but still basically the same spot. These are broadening out. I think the tornado warnings will be allowed to expire in Decatur here soon. You've got a little bit of rotation trying to spark off south. Kind of becoming... that's a little south of the tornado warning, but it's going to move right into it. So, kind of see what the National Weather Service thinks about that rotation there in due time. Look at that, yeah. Realistically, we're going to be till 3. I'm going to go take my restroom break now. I think things are going to stay relatively quiet. Restroom break it is. I will be right back in a minute. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to use the restroom. This is it, basically. We're starting to get to... Actually, I do think that they've basically canceled that tornado watch. Just kind of monitoring. I do think that that tornado watch should have been canceled, if not just barely in effect. Just barely in effect. Okay. Yeah. Which is cool, I guess. That does signify we are ramping down. So, alright, let's go back over to Louisiana. Louisiana. Whew. This should be the last Louisiana tornado warning. But, even along this line, New Orleans would take priority over any other tornado warning, in my opinion. I got your rotation right there. As soon as I say that, it's going to move. Tuscaloosa, Walker County is now considerable severe thunderstorm warning. I just want that to be known. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is possible in that area. Just to be known that, hey, that's happening right now. So let's actually, we're going to leave those two tornado warnings just for a second. Oh, we do have a measured wind gust, so 62 mile per hour on my WEX station, but does not report past 35. Huh? Okay. This is going to be for 70 mile per hour winds. Maybe a little rotation right there near Samantha, but oh, your winds are going to be back in this area right here from Barry up towards Reform. That's going to be your area of main concern. Oh, new tornado warning. Okay, just an extension. We'll get to that in a second. Because it's only an extension, so. These are definitely areas to watch right in this line. But other than that, that's where your damaging wind is, right there. Alright. Let's move this radar back to Huntsville. And then let's go over here where we do have that Sandy Hook, Baxter, Purvis, and Talawa. Okay, it is Jackson, Mississippi. Controlled. Okay, just had to make sure. Hattiesburg, get ready. I know it wasn't too long ago you had a tornado warning. You're going to have a tornado warning again. Probably, I'd say about 1 a.m. This tornado warning does go until 1:15 a.m. Whew. That's insane. Okay. They double warned it. Because this is the only Mississippi. Yeah, they double warned it. I'm questioning that decision, but okay. Can I, like, get to the bottom? No. The same, like, polygon. Okay. Well, we're gonna roll with it. Your rotation's right there. That's what they're warning, is right there. Let's get a storm track on that. It's going to be heading up towards Lamar County within the next 16 minutes. Baxterville and State Highway, Mississippi State Highway, 13 and 20 minutes. Continuing 30 minutes, it's going to be right within this area. Within 40 minutes, it's out of the warning. So, Hattiesburg. Okay. We're going to have to pull up another GR2. Grandin, Sumter County. Ooh. Good luck. Alright. Kind of figured. That's your rotation right there. Right there. That's your tornadic rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if you see part of this line up here, especially right there, get tornado warned as well. So, Livingston, York, Lolita, Forkville, Boilgee, Cuba. Tornado safe place now. Don't wait till you hear the tornado. This is going to be a rain-wrapped, overnight, nocturnal, nighttime tornado. I couldn't find the right word. Sorry about that. And they did cancel. Let's go up to Huntsville. Decatur, you are fine. Decatur, Mooresville, Trinity. You guys are no longer in a tornado warning. So you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. We did have a measured wind gust of 62 on my weather station, but does not report past 35. I'm questioning that. Just a questionable thing I have. A little bit of rotation right there. Some rotation there. And there. There. And looks like there. So, that's your tornado warnings. I do want to go back to Louisiana. Louisiana, Mississippi. It's still got considerable amount of CAPE. Like 1,046 joules per kilogram. Okay. That's enough to sustain a tornado. However, the storm in which is being warned is about to get overran. Two things are going to happen. One, Nudger just spins up a massive tornado, becomes an embedded supercell. Two, dies. That's the only two options at this point. Once that line hits, it's a make or break. Make or break. Make or break. Okay. I did that right. Okay. So, 3 tornado warnings. I gotta scratch my back real quick. 3 tornado warnings are active. Yes, it says 4 up here, but they double warned this. And I'm not sure why. I want to get to the bottom of it, but like, they don't separate. Alright, let's get storm track back on this rotation. It's going to be right there, moving off to northeast. Here's my thing with it. I don't think it's going to survive much further. That's my personal opinion. I think the line is going to break it. So, that's your rotation right there over Livingston, by the way. On the southern Alabama tornado warning. It's so hard, like, looking at every single storm. And you feel like, oh yeah, multiple areas rotation. Especially when you have to look at the same color, it's much more difficult, but it's possible. Alright, new tornado warning. Measured at the county line and Highway 72. Amateur radio. That's the same report as this. You can't tell me different. I also just had like a 10 mile per hour wind gust. You can't tell me different. All right, let's go to Birmingham, where we do have a new tornado warning. Southern Tuscaloosa County, Greene, and Hale counties as well are now under a tornado warning. Mountainville, Cypress, Knoxville, Duncanville. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornadic rotation is right there. I'm really surprised they haven't warned that. Or that. 3 areas that I'd probably warn a little faster than this. But, yeah, no hate on the National Weather Service. They know what they're doing. So this is 3 Alabama tornado warnings. Ooh, I'm going to have fun tomorrow watching The Legend cover what I'm covering, so I can't watch. So, I'm going to get a little more coffee. Coffee is good. Maybe not for your health, but, you know. Alright, let's go back to Huntsville. Right there, some good rotation. Might try to drop. Source amateur radio. Oh, okay. But that would be consistent, though, so. Okay. We're warning that. Alright. We're gonna warn that. Yeah. Okay. We are back up to 5 tornado warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Yes, it says 6. There ain't no 6 tornado warnings. Someone double pressed issue. And so you have 2 tornado warnings for the same spot. Personally, that right there is exactly why it says 6. So I've got 2. Okay. So, alright, let's go back to New Orleans tornado warning. We're going to go over every tornado warning and then kind of go over your severe thunderstorm warnings. New Orleans radar. Sandy Hook, you guys are fine. You guys come out of your... No, stay in your safe place. There's another area of rotation right behind you guys. This is your main area of rotation right here. It's going to be just crossed 43. So State Highway 43, going to cross into Lamar County in approximately 5 minutes, 10 minutes, with another small area of rotation right on 13 as well. So it's going to be 2 areas to watch along that. It's going to move its way onto State Highway 13 in 13 minutes and add the warning in 32 minutes. Livingston, Apes, Boilgee, Forkland, Lilita, Bellamy. There's 2 pronunciations to that. I know. You've got rotation right there and right there. I have to find it. I hate when I have to, like, find the rotation. There's so many areas it can be. Oh, yeah, this is double warned, by the way. If we go a little bit north, South Tuscaloosa County, Union, you can come out of your safe place. That's your rotation right there. Ooh, that's really, 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 really concerning. Really concerning. That's going to be moving off to east towards Duncanville. And finally, Huntsville, where we do have 2 tornado warnings in this area. Huntsville, you're also under a tornado warning, by the way. So. I swear I just saw a different. Okay. Kind of thought something there. Got rotation there near Taft. Rotation near Madison as well. Rotation there. 3 areas of rotation in this tornado warning. I do want to cover really quickly. There, there, and there. This is the general track of them. So, you see how when I speak, it moves? Yeah, that's what just happened. That's going that way. So, that's your storm tracks on that, basically. Not going to provide time because there's 3. And then the Lynchburg-Moore County. There's 2 Lynchburgs? Okay, that's cool. Every single one of these counties will be under a severe thunderstorm warning by the time today ends. Insanity. Got rotation right there moving towards Mulberry. And a little rotation. I don't think it's going to get a new warning there. But rotation right there moving just out to the polygon here in like 10 minutes or so. And that is all your active tornado warnings currently. I'm going to scan X really quickly. Scan Twitter, X. Whoever wants to say it, however, it doesn't matter. Hashtag ALWX, because Alabama weather. There's so many tornado shelters in Alabama, it's not funny. There's nothing on Alabama weather. I'm going to take a look at MSWX, Mississippi. Kind of see what that is on. Kind of see where there's any damage. No, there's not any damage. Okay. Well, that's good news. If you guys have any damage, feel free to tag me. Kelly Rose WX. WX is capitalized. Also, follow me while you're at it. Starting today, actually, I'm making my own outlooks, and I'm going to kind of test it out throughout the year, see how accurate I am, where I need to change. So, I get a little more coffee. I'll tell you, coffee's gonna save me today. I do kind of feel like they're gonna let go of this tornado watch probably around 3. I don't think that it's gonna go till 4. It all depends, honestly. Just kind of based off of what we see. Okay. I'm going to switch you back over here. So, 5 active tornado warnings. Let's go back to New Orleans. Yeah, see, Baxterville. Ooh. Well, that just made that one. I think we're going to see a tornado here in like next 5 minutes or so. Pretty strong rotation. Green's moving towards radar. Red's moving away. Right in the center. We see that rotation. We're starting to see that brighter blue. Brighter blue. Starting to see a little bit of stronger winds feeding into the cell. And that's kind of where I'm starting to think, hey, we may have a tornado about to touch the ground or possibly has touched the ground. We'll know in about 2 scans. But that is your primary. Hey, how many tornadoes warnings are there? There's 6. Oh, 5. 4. They just dropped 2 tornado warnings. Literally as you ask that. So 4 now. Green, Hale, and Tuscaloosa, holy crap, until 1 a.m. Green, Sumter counties until 1 a.m. Franklin, Lincoln, and Moore counties in Tennessee till 12:45. And Jackson, Limestone, Madison, Franklin, Lincoln, and Moore counties in Alabama until 6:40. Not 6:45, 12:45. Trying to see a tornado. Hey, this is my first year chasing. This will be my first/second. I've never chased a tornado event. Alright. They've lost interest on this. I wouldn't be surprised if they just immediately reissue that tornado warning. Because there was at a point, stopped it. Kind of rotation died off. But let's go to Forkland, Lilita, Livingston, and Eeps are out of the threat. Eeps, you're still in the warning. However, coming out of your safe place now. That tornado threat has. I'm gonna investigate that tomorrow. It has passed you. Now it's kind of right in this area, right there and right there. 2 areas of rotation. Yeah, El Reno was 2.6. May have been a little wider. I'm not sure. But right there's your rotation. And if we go a little bit further north, your rotation's right there. North of Mountainville. I have a feeling they're about to reissue the tornado warning south. So. There you go. Broad rotation. I think this tornado warning's gonna drop. That would be the only thing keeping it. And there you go. Ardmore, fine. Thatch, harvest, normal. So, these are your only 4 tornado warnings now. We do have a lot of considerable severe thunderstorm warnings, so let's take a look at that through Birmingham. Birmingham, you are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, 70-mile-per-hour winds. So is Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa's probably seeing that 70, possibly 80. This would verify my original forecast, except I had it more south. Oof. Yeah, winds kind of intensify now when it exits my original forecasts for damaging winds. So, Liddon as well, Sweetwater, Miller, Thomaston, 70-mile-per-hour winds, Greensboro. You're not going to see hail. Today doesn't really support hail. We did see like an inch a few times, but today just really does not support hail at all. Oh. Okay. Which I'll have a video explaining what forecasters use to do hail. Yeah, okay. Like I said, line was make or break, broke it. So there you go. That's that reasoning. And even to me, it's died off. Let's go to Huntsville though. We do have some broad rotation just to the east of 231 in Lincoln County. And some rotation over Normal, Alabama. It's normal for rotation in normal Alabama. That's okay. I'm not joking. They've been through multiple tornado outbreaks, I think a lot more than I can remember. They've been through some famous ones as well. That's rotation right there. It's actually pretty good rotation. Bro. Velocity. Y'all see that? It just moves the second I highlight it. But there you go. I just have to move my radar. Basically moving off that way. Lynchburg, Moore County. Lynchburg and Moore County. I'm guessing there's more than one Lynchburg. You guys definitely need to be sheltered. Mulberry, same thing. Howell and Petersburg, you guys are fine. There you go. Louisiana's back at it again. Let's see. Where is it? Is it on those? Is it seriously that's tornado warned? New tornado warning in Louisiana, by the way. Just let this radar show it. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, yeah. Okay. That's your rotation right there. Again, south of Varnado. Gonna get hit by a tornado. Yeah, basically like the only major town in this that's actually being listed in my map. Angie. Yeah, okay. Let's go back up to Huntsville. We haven't checked in on the Birmingham in a while, so let's take a look at that. I want to kind of look at the line. Right there, something considerable to watch. Those two areas. That. Okay. Alright, let's go to your southern tornado warning in Forkland area, about to cross into the Hale County, Greene County? Yeah, Greene County. About to cross into Greene County now. That's your tornadic rotation right there. Right there. It's about to update, too. Yeah, okay. At least I'm prepared for it to update and tell me. Yeah, it's about to update. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good job. Didn't catch me off guard today. That's your tornadic rotation. Eeps, you're fine to come out of your safe place. And I think they just, yeah, they shortened that one. Duncanville, Moundville, Cypress. Stay in your safe place. Moundville and Cypress, you guys should be fine in about 10 minutes, so give it till 0:50 or 12:50. And you guys can come out of your safe place. Woo! The stuttering is going to go insane now, since it's 9 hours in, 37 minutes, and lack of sleep complete. So, you're going to see a lot of stuttering. But, yeah, that's cool. A little bit of tornadic rotation right there. And right there. That's your main rotation, though. So, yeah. Let's go back over to Huntsville. That's rotating again. Cool. No tornado debris signature. I don't think we've had, what, 2, 3 tornadoes today. One of them I happen to miss. This is verifying my tornado forecast down here. What? That is insane. Oh. So happy. Maybe some rotation trying to spark off there. Can I give it a little... Yeah, rotation there for sure as well. So, that's your main rotation. Well, 5 tornado warnings ain't that bad. from what we were at 7, I think, at one point. Let's take a look at your damaging wind threat and kind of look along this line for any areas that are very considerable and need to be watched very closely. These tornadoes will spin up really fast. So that's why you see me look at up, down that line, because I do know these will spin up fast. And I think there's a, yeah, there you go. There you go. Extension warning, so we'll take a look at that. We have a new tornado warning for Skyline, Stevenson, Fackler, Pleasant Grove, Sherwood, Suwanee, Cowan, Huntland. All the rest of the areas have been under it, but Newmarket, Pelvna, Elnora, Moores Hill. Normal, you can come out of your safe place now. Same with Huntsville. You guys can come out of your tornado safe place. This should put the National Weather Service in a tornado warning, so we'll see. We'll see how that turns out. When you see me zoom out like this, there's a new warning and I'm trying to figure out where it is. Because I'm too lazy to look at the states. Or also there's so many warnings that maybe it's for same extension, you know. So that's what happens when I'm zooming out. So let's go back to Birmingham. I have a feeling they're going to drop this tornado warning. I'm starting to see it kind of diminish off. So I think this right here will be the main in Alabama. The southern tornado warning in Alabama. Not the main. I think the main is not this one, but we'll take a look at this one. Right there, that's your rotation. Also, we have an expiration update, so. Oh. Looks like Storm Chaser was just pulled over. That I watched, Corey Gergen. If not, that would be illegal. Which I don't care. I get to run reds in my car because firefighting. But only for that. I forget. Ooh. Looks like some rotation near Moore's Mill. Trying to form off along that area. Definitely something to raise concern about. Sorry about that. I have 2 cups. 1 coffee, 1 water. Definitely some rotation right there. That would make a lot of sense. Rotation there. Just past Lynchburg in Moore County. Because there's apparently 2 Lynchburgs. But right there as well. Okay. That's an extension. We have a new tornado warning in Alabama. This is an extension. New Bern, Greensboro. So now under a tornado warning. This is an extension, which I did not think was going to happen, but here we are. It doesn't matter if what I think is going to happen. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. I'm going to rescan X, kind of see where we're thinking. Kind of if there's any damage, etc. We do this quite often. There's 4 Alabama tornado warnings. Did they just Okay. That's what I saw. That's why I saw an uptick in the warnings there. The inner geek in me today based off of the images from the Chaser Summit is insane, bro. I wish I could have been there, but basketball team that I really used to play for, like 2 years ago, went to state, and that's something, you know, can't miss. So I decided to kind of step away from even trying to go to the Chaser Summit because I knew they were going to be there. Next year I'm definitely going to go even if they make state, because at this point, go 3-peat. I think that team, my team has done that so many times. I'm not joking. We 3-peat. With this coach, we've 3-peated twice. Yeah. Coach 3, I think we 3-peated 3-4 times at least. Wow. That's... woo. That's some big accomplishments right there for a coach to go 2 3-peats. This coach has won 3-peat, has the potential to go 2 3-peats next year, which would be awesome. But here you go. That's your tornadic rotation. Just tightened up. That's good. So, I know I'm not usually going to talk about basketball while live, but let's go to Huntsville where we do have tornado warnings. Lynchburg, Moore County. Ethel Springs, Detchard, Winchester, Belvidere, Suwanee, Cowan. You guys are under a tornado warning, so take your tornado precautions now. This tornado warning does go until 1:30 Central Standard Time. Sorry about that. I do that when I have to do something that shouldn't be seen on camera, or just will not be good to the viewer. I'm sick right now, so take that as you will. You can handle it good or bad. I don't care. They've still got Tornado Watch number 9 out. I think it will be canceled here shortly. And I'm still under a winter weather advisory. What? I'm shocked that I'm still under a weather advisory. Well, okay. Bro, go to bed. Now, this right here is coffee. Even if I wanted to go to bed, there's no shot at me going to bed now. So there is like no shot at me going to bed. Let's go back to this tornado warning in Louisiana. Yes, I'm tired, but I've still got a few hours left. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. Right there's your rotation. In the center of that, that's where we're thinking the tornado is likely. A tornado is possible. So, and this is in that line. And this is kind of where I thought at this point that tornado threat would be. Past the 12-hour mark, at 9 hours 47 minutes. I'm gonna try not to go past 12 hours again. I have church in the morning, but hey, if we go past 12 hours, we'll just go past 12 hours if needed. All right, let's go back to Alabama, Birmingham radar specifically, New Bern. That's your tornadic rotation right there, and a little bit right there. That's more convincing. Right there. That's your tornadic rotation. We're going to switch our color to black, as we're just going to see that. Doing that on Radar Omega would suck. 16. I don't really care about sharing that. I really don't. Oh, Forkland and yeah, Forkland, you guys can come out of your safe place now. Duncanville, same thing with you. Also be aware you might have 70-mile-per-hour winds, 60 at least, right there. That's your tornadic rotation right there. That's your tornadic rotation on that cell, and that's going to be moving off to the east-northeast. Pretty sure, yeah, east. Southeast, technically. But, and then we've still got the tornado warnings in Tennessee and northern. Yeah, I know. I've had a lot of like those. I just have those videos to kind of show how far this channel has come from what it once was. Because back then, only thing I knew about this was how to click record, not to set up mic, or do actually anything good. But I'm gonna have those up there just to show how far I've come from. Which I don't think I should have been streaming at that time, but I was only allowed to stream like an hour at that time, too. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. Kind of see history. Add some rotation right there, I just wanted to make sure. Right there, we're going to storm track that, actually. I've had this radar ever since I started. It's going to be moving up towards Alabama State Highway 79 in about 17 minutes. Pleasant Grove in 45. Yeah, I'm one of the not very first, but I'm one of the newer, I'm one of the older streamers. There's a lot more recent than me. Yeah, I streamed before Mayfield. I streamed Mayfield. Those videos have been since then deleted. Those videos are horrible. I used other people's content. And I said, hey, I don't want to be known as that, so I just took that off. So those videos are actually deleted. But yeah, I did stream Mayfield, actually. New mesoscale discuss. Okay. That goes into Georgia. Tornado threat for tornado watch number 10 continues. Severe threats for wind damage, and a few tornadoes will move quickly eastward across into western and northern Georgia. Okay, yeah, there you go. I think there are very few big streamers that's before me. Nate Snyder is actually the reason I got GR2 Analyst, and that's when I started streaming. So, that's that. Then just from, we've upgraded our setup since then. I have 2 monitors, plus my phone and my school Chromebook, so take that. But my phone usually goes to Instagram streams whenever I do those, which is right now. So, 2 computer monitors plus a school Chromebook. Which is really basic, but hey, it actually gets the job done a lot better than one. Especially because I do green screens now, so that's a little bit of rotation right there. And no, my computer is very trash. It's just a cheap old computer. I gotta upgrade soon, but way too much money into other things that I actually have to put it into instead of no computer. But you know, it's a tornadic rotation. Really just dying off at this point, so let's go back to Louisiana. We haven't checked up in that in a while. Windows. If I had a Mac, I think I'd be doing a lot better, but so I'm gonna keep that area. Just gonna shift it right there. That's your area of rotation. Had to double examine that. It's gonna be along US 11. Let's go back up to Hunts. No, Birmingham. We haven't checked up in Birmingham in a while. It's your tornadic rotation right there. Right there, that's your tornadic rotation. It's going to be pushing off towards New Bern, where we do have another tornado warning. Yeah, that was just issued. Okay. Marion, Subtle, you are now under a tornado warning. I did not. I thought that was like the same. I thought that was that. Sprott, you are also under a tornado warning now. So let's get a storm track off of this. Sources. So, I really just did it. I had that scroll text, so I had to filter that one. Yeah, it's a lot of sources. However, I'm able to stream with it, or actually stream smoothly, actually. So I added a scroll filter to that, and both of the scroll texts. I have keybinds that allow me to switch between warnings. I'm going to show you this graphic really quickly. Never mind, I actually can't because that would suck. But yeah, I just kind of do that. It's going to be into New Bern in about 5 minutes, your tornadic rotation. Then I have this graphic right here and the risks and socials now. I set that up by, there's a thing, I don't know what it's called, hold up. Image slideshow. I just set that up like that. And then basically, yeah. The time is browser. I had to go through browser to get the time. And if we go back up here, this tornado warning's gone. Duncanville, come out of your tornado safe place. You guys are fine. Let's go back to Louisiana. No. It at least runs smoothly, so it's not too bad. It's your tornadic rotation right there. I think I have, one, that's for hurricanes, okay. I have about 6 main, scenes I do. But yeah, it's a lot. I think I probably have like 30 stuff in this scene that's not being used, maybe. But I also have like hurricane stuff for hurricane streams, because when there's tornado warnings, I don't want to set up a whole... Okay. That works. Alright, they canceled that tornado warning. If you want me to teach you, I can definitely teach you. Based off of the knowledge I have. I basically just learned as I went. Let's go back up to Huntsville. I think that tornado threat's about to end in this area. I personally do think that. We will see that tornado threat end there here soon. Yeah. There's some rotation there. I'm not going to say there's not, but again, the rotation is dying down. Your low-level jets kind of about to weaken a bit, if you understand what I'm saying. So, 5 tornado warnings, multiple extensions, 4 tornado warnings. Yeah, there you go. They canceled that one. 1 extension warning, 2 stacked. That will leave us with the 4 tornado warnings. Kind of just I'm going to show you guys progression of today. I'm going to show progression of today. Yep, there you go. I know we still have tornado warnings, but I just want to show progression of today real fast. We started stream about right here. This is when we started just a little before. And this is how far we've come. Yeah. Insane. Alright. We're just basically keeping touch on these. Oh, whoa. I was not expecting that. Whoa, okay. I wasn't expecting to see that type of signature. So, a pretty strong couplet right there. Wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing debris soon. Let's go back up to Huntsville. Where I do think that tornado threat still right there. Very broad. But, I do think that tornado threat there is starting to weaken a bit, which would make sense. We could realistically go past 12 hours. So, yeah, there's that. Here's that tornadic rotation near Winchester. That is like the only realistically nice, how do I put this? It's late. This is the one that I think right here could drop. Out of these tornado warnings, I think this is like the one rotation that could drop. And I still have a few areas right there. Watching that pretty closely for any rotation. But that's kind of where I'm more concerned of throughout this entire line. So, let's go back to Birmingham. Kind of show the progression of this cell here. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Alright, we should get a new radar scan. Yeah, there we go. That tornadic rotation, it's not a tornado, has just crossed into Perry County. New Bern, you are good. You can come out of your safe place. There's also an area just right, and I mean directly east of New Bern. So, that's something else to watch pretty closely as well. I'm going to kind of scan this line a bit, see where I'm thinking. We're now just getting into the Birmingham Metro. Actually, yeah, we really are getting into Birmingham now. Area of rotation right there near Springville and Village Springs. I kind of want to see what the National Weather Service does with that one before I say too much. Alright, let's go to Huntsville. Yes, Huntsville. Here, again, this is the area I'm worried about going tornadic. Also, it's about to update, so might as well wait before I say something, because it's going to update on me. We are now 10 hours into this mayhem. Wow. Yeah, again, that's where I think your greatest tornado threat in this line is. We're definitely losing a bit of visibility due to being this close to the radar, but yeah, 56 feet, yeah. That's what I thought. So let's go back to Birmingham to take a look at this. Your rotation is fading away again. QLCS tornadoes do that. Fast rotation at 1 minute, it'll die the next. That's just plainly how it is with these QLCS tornadoes, and that's why basically when you have that QLCS threat, even broad rotations will get warned when it's starting to show signs it's ramping pretty quickly. They'll warn it. Nice. New tornado warning. Albertville, Douglas, Boaz, Crossville, Geraldine, and Lakeview. You guys are under a tornado warning. Your tornadic rotation is right there. Just outside of the warning near Sneed, but I'm going to say that and it just enters the warning. Yes, I know. I think I'm done. Yep, I'm out of a winter weather advisory. I don't even know why I was ever put in one, but okay. Right, there you go. That's your tornadic rotation right there. Let's get a storm track on that. Oh, we haven't, yeah. Okay, yeah. Is this Huntsville? Yeah, that's Huntsville. You might get a tornado warning. Oh, I'm gonna change that to black. You might get a tornado warning right there from the National Weather Service, Birmingham. That's my opinion. It's not official. It's not official in any way, shape, or form. However, that is kind of where I'm starting to think, hey, a tornado warning is possible, especially with where this rotation is near Douglas and the rate at which it is moving and the direction at which it is moving. So there you guys go. There's that. It's going to be a little noisy in that area, especially because radar's being currently impacted. Let's wait on a new velocity scan. While we wait, let's go back down to New Orleans, where we do have multiple QLCS tornado possible. I wouldn't doubt seeing a few down here in this area. I do want to show my graphic that was made at 9 p.m. I'm going to kind of show that really quickly to highlight. Which I'm not updating this graphic after this. This is probably the last time we actually show it. This is kind of where I'm thinking, if you guys can see, this is where we're watching right now. That's kind of where I thought, hey, that's kind of where we're seeing those tornado warnings. So again, I would say overall probably drop the 10. If we drop the 10, kind of have that tornado threat in here now. So yeah. But this is still an area where we could see, if we see an embedded supercell in that line, which is possible, a significant tornado. That's why I kept it, basically. And then your wind risk, I think, is the reason I have that enhanced. So up here, which should have been extended, but I didn't do it. I should have extended it, like, up towards there. I just did not really think. So that's where an improvement is needed. It's kind of off that. Add some rotation right there. So Maxie might get a tornado warning off that. Marion, there's your tornado warning right there. That's your tornadic rotation. It's moving off to the east. And it's going to pass extremely south of you. Stay in your safe place, though. It's going to be an extremely close call. Sprout, same thing. Let's go back up to Huntsville. Yep, there's your rotation still. I personally think that's one of the main and only areas, but I still want to wait till we get to like Pleasant Grove before I call anything off on this cell, especially right there. Could be an area of rotation trying to form. Oh, we definitely do have a little rotation right there, but it's not a tornado. I'm kind of checking. See if we have any spectrum width, which we kind of do, so it might get another tornado warning right there. So you're only 4 tornado warnings now, 3 of them there, 1 for Marion. Current time is 1:12. Yeah, yeah, there you go. There you go. We're starting to see those grays get in there, so definitely wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing these tornado warnings get dropped. Really, I do think they could get dropped here soon, especially these two. I'm just not seeing that. Oop, right there. Could be something. We're still looking 174 feet off the ground, so definitely something to watch. But for now, let's go back to Birmingham. Again, if you guys got any questions for me, let me know, because I will be answering them. Make sure kind of, they are continuing this one, by the way. They are continuing, yep, they just updated, okay. Just kind of want to make it known that they just updated that. I saw that on Tumblr. I-49 north of Cartridge is a ice rink. What? What? We move this to Van Buren. Now, if it's going to have me on... Yeah, okay. We move that right back. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Well, since we're there. We'll just switch over to that, and then we'll cover that from this radar. Yeah, that seems about right. Brief, broad rotation right there. That's probably why it's got tornado warned. I'm going to go take a restroom break, 15, 20, 30 seconds. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Coffee isn't the best thing to drink in streaming, but it's the only caffeine source I have. I'm serious. Caffeine is the only reason I'm awake right now. So, whew, I think I'm about to have to get my playlist back into Insta. Because Insta's not going to end for a little while. When did that destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Jackson happen? Yeah, I know we're getting a little sidetracked. I understand. Oh, new tornado warning. Rainsville, Powell, Langston, Section, Dutton, Sylvania, Hengar, Pigsgot, Rosal, Eider, Valley Head, Flat Rock. You guys are under a tornado warning now, by the way. So. Okay, 3 hours ago. 04. Okay, so. That kind of told me that. Okay. Your tornadic rotation's going to be right there. And right there. Those are 2 tornadic rotations. And we are right back up. Let's go back south. We're about to take a look back at Birmingham in a second. I just want to get this one. That's tornadic rotation right there. Alright, let's go to Birmingham. Then we'll take a look at mobile radar. It's the reason I'm kind of going through this. I didn't want to click that. Okay. That's your tornadic rotation just to the southwest of Sprout. Directly southwest. Okay. And to the southeast of Marion. Marion, stay in your safe place for about 5 minutes. Then you guys will be clear to come out of your safe place in about 5 minutes or so. The only reason I'm surviving. Okay, that's not rotation. Okay, as soon as I talk, it updates. Oh, okay. That's pretty tight rotation. Wouldn't be surprised if that tries to drop along Alabama 14 in about 3 or so minutes. Give it 2 minutes. Alright, let's take a look at mobile radar just really quickly. I kind of want to see if there's anything along. That's something to watch very closely. Okay, let's see. Right there as well. Those are the only areas in that. Okay, let's go back up to Huntsville. Start from the bottom. Work our way up the tornado warnings. Whew. You got tornadic rotation right here. Here. And a broad rotation right there. Okay. No, they just did that. Albertville, fine. Stay in your safe place just a little bit longer. But these are going to be moving off in that general direction right there in which I am showing. Crossville, you need to stay in your safe place as well. Lakeview, Geraldine, and then just a little bit further north, Langston, Section, Dutton, Powell, Rainsville, Sylvania, Hengar. I've been saying that wrong for so long. Valley Head, Mentone, Hammondville, Eider, Flat Rock, Pisgah, Rosalie. You guys are still under a tornado warning. You got some tornadic rotation right here. It's very broad, but still. Tornadic rotation. National Weather Service wants tornado warned. Down here near Stevenson, maybe a small pocket. This is a small area of rotation. Right there and possibly right there. I just don't see it. And this warning here, Suwannee, stay in your safe place a little bit longer. About 5 minutes. They're going to let that tornado warning go in about 5, I guarantee it. A little bit of rotation right there, maybe. I figure they're going to extend this tornado warning into the Jasper, South Pittsburgh, Kimball, Orem, Victoria, Whitwell, Tracy City. Those areas also need to be prepared. Have that plan ready. Should have had it ready yesterday, but today. But you're about to have to act upon that plan, I do believe. Colmont as well. So, I want to go through. Definitely not seeing these strong signals like we once were. Sorry if I'm stuttering. I'm just tired. I don't have a stutter issue usually. But as long as I've got caffeine, we can work with the stuttering. At right there is your tornadic rotation on this cell. Still pretty tight. I mean, I wouldn't say that is going to produce. That does have the chance. And with these QLCS tornadoes, spin real fast, drop a tornado, 5 minutes, lift up. Even a few seconds. These tornadoes can be EF1s. There are very fast, very quick spin-ups. This is the QLCS threat. Maybe an embedded supercell. I do want to kind of show. I do think an embedded supercell is possible in this area here. I think that is your best bet for embedded supercells, which they're a supercell just embedded in the line, and they can still produce significant tornadoes. That is my opinion on that. However, the National Weather Service, I don't think agrees. But that's my opinion. I think they think that embedded supercell threat is to like right there, which it's not. That's from like the last report I had, I think. I don't even know. Did they even keep that hatched to a risk? Yeah, they did. Okay, they think the same way I think. Oh, wow. I did not think they'd think like that. Alright, yeah, but your strong tornado threat still remains in that area. So that's why we're going to be watching this radar specifically very closely, because if we see an embedded supercell, that will be the storm of the night, which right now is probably weak EF1 or an unwarned EF2, which was very quick EF2 because I didn't get to see it. Right there's your tornadic rotation here. Geraldine. If I'm mispronouncing that, because I don't know how to pronounce that, let me know. Kind of correct me. Crossville as well. You got some rotation right there. Albertville, Boaz. You guys can come out of your safe place now. And we are about to have our first severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia of the night stream, whatever. And here we are, a little bit of rotation right here. It's definitely broad, but you've got some rotation right there. And I think that tornado warning will soon be allowed to expire. And as we come over to here, Suwannee, you guys should be fine to come out of your safe place. High Top, same thing, guys. Sherwood, same thing. You guys come out of your safe place as well. That tornado threat is past you. You guys can actually go to sleep. And I do think tornado watch number 8 has tornado watch number 9 has been expired. No. Oh, there we go. Fort Payne, Collinsville, Portersville, Colburn, Pine Ridge, Fife, Silo. You guys are now under a tornado warning. Yes, tornado watch number 9 has been allowed to expire. Okay. That just tells me I need to update that graphic up there real quick. That tornado warning in this area goes until 2:15 a.m. At 1:24, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Crossville or 9 miles northeast of Boaz, moving east at 70. This storm has history of producing damage in the Mount Hebron area of southern Marshall County. This is moving at 70 miles per hour. So you guys need to be in your safe place now. If you're in a mobile home, evacuate to a sturdy structure immediately, or an underground shelter, storm cellar, basement, or if you have an above ground shelter. Those would work nicely in this situation as well. And we do have another tornado warning. Bridgeport, Long Island, same with you guys. Tornado warning. That one goes until 2 a.m. So definitely a few tornado warnings in that area as well. Wow. We are back up to 7 tornado warnings, 2 of which are extension. Alright, let's go to Birmingham radar, where we still have that tornado warning for Perry County. I think it's just just Perry County. You've got some rotation right here. That's your tornadic rotation. This has been happening all day. I have a feeling that that's 2 separate rotations, but we're going to combine it for them just because it's so much easier. Again, Jones, Plantersville, Stanton, Fletcher, Billingsley, get your tornado precautions ready because it's probably going to be reissued. Some tornadic rotation, so Maplesville, Clanton, Mountain Creek, you guys need to be ready to take your tornado action the second a tornado warning is issued. No, that's not a TDS. And then we're going to go to Mobile. Check on this. I've already kind of made my rant about this area. Right there. That should prompt a tornado warning here soon. That's a lot of tornado warnings. Watch that area as well, but let's go back up to Huntsville. McMinnville, you guys come out of your tornado safe place now. Your tornado threat is over. You're still under tornado warning, however, your tornado threat has passed. You're fine. There's not a chance that it backtracks. It's over for you guys. Tornadic rotation's down here, and a tornadic rotation is here. And maybe a tornadic rotation right there. Very broad. Kind of watch it just in case. Something right there to watch as well. We're about to enter Eastern Standard Time, I think. Once we cross into Georgia, I think we go into Eastern Time. Also, like, right within there. But Albertville, Boaz, Crossville, Geraldine, Lakeview, you guys come out of your tornado safe place now. Your tornado threat is over. And you guys can go to sleep. Collinsville, Portersville, Colbrand, 5, Fort Payne. You guys still need to be in your tornado safe place. Innermost center part of your house in a story building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in your vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. If you do not have any of that and there is nothing in there, which this is an interstate, so you've got plenty of options. But if you happen to be, let's say, in this area here and there's no sturdy structure, which, okay, go into the lowest lying ditch possible. Make sure that there's not a lot of standing water. And lie down, protect your head. Lie down, face down, protect your head like that. That will increase your odds of saving that will increase the odds that you survive if a tornado does form. I'm going to move that up just a bit. Tornadic rotation now over Rainsville. Tornadic rotation about to cross 59 in about 5 minutes. Tornadic rotation there. We're going to go over exacts in just about 5 minutes. At 1:35, we're going to go over the exacts, give timelines, etc. I definitely do expect a new tornado warning for that area right there. Here soon. I definitely expect a new tornado warning. So, kind of want to see if they do reissue, especially for that right there, or if they just say, let it continue to go, which is very possible as well. We do have a new tornado watch, though, which once we get to a point where tornado warnings are really not much anymore, we have lowered the probs to 4020. The lowest you can get without being a tornado watch, by the way. So we're gonna go ahead and update our graphics once again, and this should be the last time we have to update them tonight. So I'm going to turn that off so we can upgrade it. While we do that, let's go back to Huntsville. And let's just kind of have that in view with reflectivity. We'll do that while we remove Tornado Watch number 9. And add Tornado Watch number 10, 11. Nice. A couple tornadoes possible. I don't think we're going to stay live until 9 a.m. No. We're definitely not doing that. That would probably right there beat my longest stream time. So, I definitely don't want to do that. Alright. We're just updating that graphic now. Western Georgia as well. We're going to show that new tornado watch as well in a second. Number 11. There you go. That has been updated. I wonder if they're actually going to... Alright, let's pull up that new tornado watch. We may not actually have access to it. Oh yeah, there it goes. It was issued 33 minutes ago, by the way. Yeah, that's how we're watching it now. It's just late tornado watch. Well, that did not come through until 30 minutes late. This does include Chattanooga, Dalton, Calhoun, Cartersville, Atlanta, Carrollton, Macon, Warner Robins, Americus, Columbus, LaGrange. You guys are now under a tornado watch till 9 a.m. Alright. I'm going to go get the last bit of coffee, because it looks like we're going to go past the 12-hour mark in about 2 hours. I'm going to go get my last bit of coffee so we can manage. I'll be right back in 30 underestimated the coffee I had in my cup. So, we don't need coffee yet, but we're going to need coffee soon. We are to 5 tornado warnings again. Alright, let's go Birmingham. They're going to let this tornado warning go. We are not going to be looking at this tornado warning again until they reissue, because I'm pretty sure they're going to reissue. Okay, that does make sense. It did not get known to me that there was a tornado watch until 30 minutes later. Oof. Tornadic rotation spots all along this line, but right now we're just waiting till National Weather Service issues on them. Especially right there. That's probably going to get a Maplesville right into it again. So I was probably right. Alright. Mobile. Do my little update. Okay. Alright. That kind of sets me. Yeah. I don't think we're going to see an embedded supercell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 tornado warnings because we're no longer paying attention to that other one that expires in 8 minutes. It expires in 8 minutes, so we're not going to pay attention to that. Let's start out from north to south with your tornado warnings here. Right here, we've got some tornadic rotation that's going to be moving south of Spencer here. Let's get a storm track on that as well. Storm motion for morning. Okay. It's going to be out of the warning in about 10 minutes or so. Crossing state or whatever. Here in about 3 minutes. State Highway 111. State Highway 111. 111. As we go south, I don't even know why this tornado warning is still existent. Bridgeport, Long Island, coming out of your safe place. Sylvania, you guys also come out of your tornado safe place. Tornado that has passed you. Okay, yeah, that's still enough coffee. It's due me about 30 minutes. Got some rotation right there. That's your greatest rotation in this morning. And as we go south, we're going to see it starting to broaden up down here, but Cold Brand, you guys got that right on top of you. Portersville, stay in your safe place until that heavy rain stops, like the heavy rain. Collinsville, you guys come out of your safe place. Not yet. Okay. I did not see that until last minute. So those are your tornado warnings now. Those are your remainders. And these tornado warnings should end out the night for us. Oh, we're going to probably be 11 hours in by the time everything is over. Also, I have a feeling they're going to reissue. That's why you keep seeing me zoom out, is because I feel like they're going to reissue. I know I have warnings right there. But maybe one got canceled and they replaced it, and I just don't know the counties. What county is that actually? Dallas and Chilton. Okay. If one of those counties get tornado warned, then we'll know. But doesn't look like they're going to reissue, and it looks like they're just going to let that one expire, I think. So, I know I said last time we wouldn't check on this tornado warning again. This tornado warning is not existent. If you are in Sprott, you guys clear to come out of your safe place. The tornado warning has, the tornado threat has moved out of the warned area. Sorry. The warning, the threat has moved out of the warned area. That tornado warning is no longer existent in my head. We're actually going to clear the storm track and kind of look along, see where they might go for next. Okay. Hey, cancel that tornado warning before this. Okay, that does make a lot of sense, though. Alright, let's go back over to Huntsville. We're going to take a look back at Mobile radar in just a few minutes. Kind of see what we're thinking, because an embedded supercell is possible. There you go. 4 tornado warnings. 3. Sorry. 3. I'm running low on water. All that you see is ice. I gotta be careful how I pour. Alright, that's going to stay out. I need ice to melt, so there we go. That's gonna stay out. And we're going to have water. A lot more water in a minute. It's gonna be a lot of water, I tell you. So, there's your rotation right there. But I do need coffee as well. Just kind of a mixture of both. I'm trying to spread the coffee out throughout, because that's what seems to be best when doing hurricane streams. Or having to do these all-nighters for whatever reason, something. So, that's kind of where I'm at right now. That's why you see me drinking a lot. I'm gonna scan X real quick. Scan X, scan Twitter, same thing at this point. See if we have anything notable. Wow. Yeah, there you go. New tornado warning, Spencer. They did extend it. That rotation right there. Gibson County. If you guys want to take a look at tornado damage in Gibson County, go over to my Twitter, Kelly Rose WXWX is capitalized. So that's where I repost, because I'm not allowed to, or I just don't really ask, because, you know. Alright, let's go down to Mobile. Kind of want to scan, see something to watch, but at some point this line's going to be all the way through Mississippi, and we just covered all of Mississippi. I'm not joking. We've been here since before the first Tornado Watch, or Tornado Watch 8. Wow. Okay. I see now something right there. We're going to watch that. I'm actually going to move that over to this screen over here. That screen's now going to watch that. There we go. Now that we've got that screen back on that, I'm probably going to stop monitoring. Yep, there you go. Some of these areas really needs to be tornado warned, in my opinion. And so there were 3 tornado warnings remaining. I'm thinking we're going to see another one drop in about 15-20 minutes. And probably once we do see us go tornado warning free, we're going to close out. Oh, There's still some rotation on, some good rotation. Oop. Okay, that's nothing. Hennigar, you guys come out of your safe place as well. Itter, you guys also can come out of your safe place. The threat is really ramping down for you guys. It's over now. Once again, as soon as this line passes you, you're gonna know it's a line. Your threat's over. Go to sleep. Do whatever you want to do. It's up to you at that point. But when you still have these red polygons for your area, like Fort Payne, you're done. Colbrand, Portersville, Collinsville, you guys also can go sleep, do whatever. Up to you. But if you're still in front of that line, you need to stay awake a little bit. Especially if you're in front of a red polygon, or multiple for that matter. You still need to be wide awake, monitoring this. And if you're going to go to sleep in this area here, make sure to have multiple ways to receive warnings. Your phone, your TV, no weather radio. I personally have like 5 ways of receiving warnings. But I also don't think I'm going to get caught off guard by a tornado again. So, and multiple ways to receive warnings if you're going to go to sleep in that area that I just highlighted tonight. A no weather radio saved a man's life. He knew there were tornadoes in the area, thought he was going to miss. His no went off. He actually took shelter because he was in a mobile home. 5 minutes later, his mobile home was destroyed. So, that was just off the last tornado event on the 12th. Also, I need to update that because it's no longer February 15th. It's February 16th. I forgot to refresh that. Oof. That's okay. And the first tornado warning in Georgia. Whew. Has been issued. Yeah. Okay. So, Rising Fawn, Cooper Heights, Chickamauga. I know I'm mispronouncing that. Chickamauga, Rock Spring, Lafayette, and Mount Carmel. You guys are now in a tornado warning until 3:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Nice. Valley Head, stay in your safe place. About 5 more minutes. Yeah. 3 more minutes, and you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. Did they just... Okay, that's what I thought, but I want to make sure I wasn't seeing things there. Fort Payne, you guys are good. Pine Ridge as well. Okay, definitely gonna need more coffee soon, so. Right there's your tornadic rotation with this cell. Let's get a storm track on that real quickly. I do believe we're gonna see another tornado warning for Pikeville, Tennessee. I do believe right there we could see another tornado warning. Kind of. I want to make sure that I'm right about that. Nashville. Yeah. Yeah, 2 different weather offices, so definitely likely to see the new tornado warning. Based off of that track, let's go back to Birmingham, kind of scan the area. That right there's a little concerning, but we'll know for sure in due time. And right there. I think that could get more warned here in a minute. Yeah. Now your tornadic threat, realistically, is right here. This is it, basically. I think our best threat at seeing significant tornadoes is going to be an embedded supercell or two, which is not likely anymore. I just don't see it anymore. We're about to see our final few warnings in Mississippi. Let's take a look at that real quick, based off of mobile radar. 2, possibly 3 more, 1 or 2 more severe thunderstorm warnings, and Mississippi will be all out of it. It's just this little area, I don't know what you call that, the boot of Mississippi. I don't know. If anyone knows, let me know. It is 1:52 a.m. my time. It's your track rotation right there. It's going to be moving off into the area. Let's get a storm track on that. It's going to be moving off towards Georgia State Highway 193 here in about 17 minutes, and off onto State Highway 136 in 18 minutes, crossing US 27 in 20 minutes, and State Highway 95 in 23 minutes. And then exiting the warning in 30. It's moving 50 mile per hour. That's definitely better than what it once was, moving at 70. Those are really fun to chase. So, you're the left of your tornado outbreak. Valley Head, Hammondville. You're fine. You guys come out of your tornado safe place. These 3 tornado warnings can be expired. Because I know they're not going to keep these. Those right there can be expired. Right there. Those are no longer in my head. You're still going to see them, yes. However, the tornado threat has officially moved out of every single square inch of that. Therefore, definitely going to say those are done. And we'll be left with 2 tornado warnings. So let's take a look at this one. Yeah. That's your tornadic rotation, just moving out of that tornado warning. And this one goes for the next 20 minutes until 2:15 Central Standard Time. So, still got plenty of tornado warnings. I do think, yeah, 1 was canceled just now. These 2 should be canceled in due time. I think give it 3 more minutes and it'll all be all those 2, and we'll just be left with these 2 warnings here. Georgia and Tennessee. I think Alabama, realistically, Alabama's tornado threat is to right in there, and after that you guys will be fine. Your wind threat continues all the way out through here, which we're not going to stay live for. We're just live until the tornado warnings expire at this point. Which is realistically possible within the next hour. After an hour, we have to debate whether we go for past the 12-hour mark, because we have to create a new stream, because after that, YouTube does not save stuff. Yeah, right there. 2 tornado warnings remain. Like I figured. Okay. We have to create a new stream in about an hour if we do continue past the 12-hour mark, or if we say, okay, let's stop streaming and just watch, and if something happens, we come back. It's just a decision. I will take mesoanalysis into play. kind of where I think the most spin is. But now we do have 2 tornado warnings. So, definitely off better. And you have 1 rotation just exiting the tornado warning, which I think is going to prompt another tornado warning. Personally. Right there. That's my personal opinion. I think that should be tornado warned there. It's not. National Weather Service hasn't warned it, and I just don't feel confident in saying that you guys should take shelter in that black box yet. Because it's broad. So they might allow this one to expire, and this one expires in 18, so might be left with this one in Georgia here, which is also starting to weaken. Starting to kind of fade out. So definitely possible to see the northern one here, this one, get expired, because I think that tornado threat just exited that warning, which I don't see why. It's a broad rotation, so it's all just dependent on the National Weather Service that issues the warnings in that area, the Weather Forecast Office. I should be saying that, but and the rotation. I know some warnings are more trigger happy during QLCS events, which I totally agree with in a way, but also leads to more false alarms, and we want to decrease that. Now, there is a storm net I'm going to take a look at. Kind of see where StormNet thinks the 1 hour tornado probability is. Okay, cool. Can I use you, please? 5 data. It definitely thinks Central Alabama. And for the next 3 hours, yeah, it kind of tapers off. Yeah. I think, oh, Alabama. I had a feeling. That should have been issued a long time ago, but no. Oh, that goes until 45. Alright, let's take a look at that new tornado warning. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. Okay. That's significant. Alright. That's probably gonna drop. Just kind of show you guys, that's off that tornado warning, by the way, which I figured was going to be continued for a lot longer than that, but no, okay. Definitely some tight rotation right there. A little bit of spectrum width. So, spectrum width is turbulence in the air. Tornadoes cause turbulence. So, there is a good possibility we have a tornado ongoing. ZDR just does not look right. Alright, let's wait on a new scan. I want to take a look at reflectivity. We can see that little notch coming through. I might be about to call it a tornado. Spectrum width. Kind of want to see where we're at on this and then kind of go from there. Oh yeah, that tornado warning in Tennessee was allowed to expire, like I figured, so we won't be looking at that. Instagram stream, you're about to go out. My time limit has been reached on Instagram. This should be last time we go live on Instagram. Peace out, Instagram. 4 hours is the maximum we can go. So, there you go. Peace out, Instagram. And 2, 1, 0. Okay. Instagram just killed me. Oh, yeah, that's probably a tornado. That right there's probably a tornado. Whew. That's a lot. And I mean a lot. Alright. I'm going to get my playlist in a minute. Kind of keep me up just a little bit longer. I don't want to call it a tornado just yet, but alright, let's go back up to Huntsville. Yeah, like I figured, this one was allowed to expire. Has weakened below severe limits and yeah, okay. Alright. I do see where it weakened below severe limits. I definitely think that it is possible we see another tornado warning for that, but for now, that's the end of that. I think this might be the end of this storm probably here soon. StormNet's accurately predicting this, so am I, but, you know. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get my playlist back. Try to keep me for the rest of the stream without coffee, because I know we're about to end soon, so don't want to drink coffee this close to being able to get some sleep. So give me just 1 second, everyone. Okay. There we go. There's that for you guys. Alright. I still think the tornado threat in this tornado warning continues. Don't get me wrong. I do feel like, however, we're going to see it decrease. So, and StormNet agrees. There's like a small chance on StormNet. So, basically agreeing with what I think in this sense. So, StormNet is a tornado AI predictor, which I will use, kind of signifying what I think. I definitely think there's not a tornado with this right now, but you can definitely see I messed that up. Right there where we do have that appendage right there feeding in. You'll get that rotation, spin up, and you might see a tornado. You might not. QLCS tornado or possible embed at that could happen as well. We match, I match everything up before calling, and I think it's about to die really quickly. So, that's what I'm hoping, is it dies really quickly. Alright, let's go to Mobile. This last time. Oh, it's working again. Hallelujah. I didn't know if it quit working or what. Special weather statements are back. This is it. And we'll have covered every single county in Mississippi. I don't think I've ever managed to do that yet. So, it's cool. The rotation in this is broadening out pretty well. This is your main rotation right there. As I talk, it moves. Okay. Right there. That's your main rotation. It's pretty broad. So, I wouldn't be surprised if we see that canceled here soon. And I think your main tornado is right there. If we see a tornado, it's right there. Which we may be seeing a tornado. And this is my last little bit of coffee. Alright, that should be it for tonight. So, there's your rotation on that. We can see it better on storm relative velocity. So this is going to be for Costa County, Alabama, and this does go until 2:45. Yeah, 2:45 Central Standard Time at 1:55. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Marble City or 7 miles west of. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Weogufka. Yeah, that's not even showing up on my map, so I really don't care to even try to pronounce that. But here's the warning text. At 1:55, severe thunderstorm capable of choosing a tornado was located over Marble Valley or 7 miles west of Weogufka, moving east at 65. Woo! That tornado touchdown, that's one of the fastest tornadoes. I think the fastest is like 74? I'd have to rewatch that video, but I think there may have been other one. So, locations impacted include Goodwater, Kellyton, Gufka, Stewartville, Hanover, Bradford, Strickland. So, Crossroads, Bentleyville, Unity, Parkdale, Marble Valley, Hatchet, Lay Lake, and Paint Creek. So, move to an interior room on the lowest level of a sturdy building if you're caught outdoors in a mobile home. Find the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. If you have a storm cellar or basement, those will greatly increase your odds. If you have an above ground shelter even, those will greatly increase your odds. Cooper Heights, Chickamauga, you guys come out of your tornado safe place. You guys are fine for the night. You guys do whatever now. And yeah, we still have tornado potential near Lafayette. It's pronounced either way. But I try to pronounce it how I think locals pronounce it, which I may be wrong at points. Or if I know it's actually pronounced like that. Stewartville, there you go. This is the Stewartville cell. Goodwater, stay in your tornado safe place. Kellyton, you guys are fine. I think you guys, yeah, Kellyton was originally in it. Kellyton, you guys are out of it. You guys come out of your tornado safe place as well. And you have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. Kellyton, though, be prepared. 70-mile-per-hour wind is possible. We've been looking at trees down. Tree was blown onto a house. Multiple trees down. Shelby County. Tree was blown into a house on Ewell Lane. No injuries. Certainly good news that there's no injuries, but, you know. I think at some point we're going to have to start using this radar. I think I'm going to probably, as soon as the storms in Mississippi make it off to water, we're going to move this radar, K-Mob, off to there. So this is the... We're just watching this area now because this is the only place I've embedded supercells happening. And it doesn't look like it's likely. But you never know. Something can spin up in the area. Alright, let's go back to Georgia. Some rotation right there. And that's what's going to continue this tornado warning past what I hope. But current time is 2:10 to 3:10, depending on where you live. Sorry about that, everyone. I kind of do that. Not Huntsville. I'm so sorry. Alright, there's your rotation right there. There could be some rotation right there. However, it's just too broad. That's your main area of rotation right there. We will have a video out tomorrow, or try to have a video out tomorrow on winter weather. I know I haven't been good about uploading videos. I've been pretty busy, and I can live stream. That's cool, but fitting in a video to my schedule is just hard to do, and I've got to do that. So just bear with me. Beginning March, we will have like 3 a week uploads, beginning in March, or try to, and then during severe weather, there's a little rotation right over Overbrook. Might get tornado warned on that till 3 a.m. based on how my luck is going to go tonight. Yeah. While we wait on velocity, let's go back to Huntsville. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and move this radar here, because I want to kind of look in that area. I'm also going to turn off spotter locations. Here we go. That way we can look at map easier. Yeah, your significant tornado threat's over. It's not. Alright, let's go back over here. As your rotation right there, that could get that extended, and we just have to decide at this point, do we go past 12 hours? We'd have to create a new stream, because YouTube will kick us off. So. Or do we think we'll be fine? We have covered every single county in Mississippi, by the way. That's the first ever for us to cover every single county in a single state. Possibly 2 states, if we have to continue past 12 hours. Wow. Just FYI. There's not going to be a lot of hail. You could see pea-sized hail, but not a lot of hail. Sorry about that, everyone. So, again, if you guys got any questions for me weather-related, or I guess not, let me know. Depending on its importance, is if we answer it above a tornado warning. I think this tornado warning's gonna go. Yeah, that tornado warning's gonna go. I do want to say the severe thunderstorm warning is tornado possible tagged, so that is still something to watch pretty closely. Just because they removed the tornado warning does not mean the tornado potential is over. It can still ramp back up, and they'll have to reissue. I've seen that plenty of times. Let's go back over to your tornado warning down here towards Goodwater. It's going to pass off to the north of Goodwater, but Stewartville, you guys are fine. You guys come out of your tornado safe place, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Rain, not seeing high wind. Ringgold, Georgia. Oh, yeah, that's probably about right. They've got that warning out just in case, I think. Let me go back over here. You do, yeah, that does make sense. Possibly off to your south, you may be seeing 60s. We'll know for sure tomorrow. Is it observed? No, it's all radar indicated. Actually, after this passes you can go to sleep. Because your severe weather threat will be done after that line right here passes. This tornado warning is basically allowed to expire, so just kind of wait on it. See if they reissue for Dalton area, but that's about it. But yeah, that would make sense. And it also kind of varies, like, where you're at. If you're northern, Ringgold, southern, eastern, western, I can be right here, quarter mile down the road. Cool beans. I don't know where that is. Oh. Probably talking about being... I can be here and I receive an inch. My neighbor, quarter mile down the road, receives nothing. I have actually experienced that. So, yeah, definitely the exact points do matter. But that's not what I want. Oh, there, oh. There you go. We are tornado warning list. We're going to keep that up for about, definitely going to keep that graphic up a little bit longer. We definitely have a tornado threat still. We have multiple considerable severe thunderstorm warnings, so I need to activate that graphic instead. And this just says, hey, tornadoes are possible as well. We're going to give it about 5 to 10 minutes. If we don't see a tornado warning, we will go and be ending stream. Here in just a second, I'm going to go over the warnings. We might try go 12. I don't quite want to do that, but we might. Alright. Let's relieve this radar. I'm actually going to entirely close out of it for now. I've got other radars we can use. We're going to use Birmingham for a little bit to kind of get the Rome area. 70 mile per hour wind gusts from the Georgia border all the way down to Fort Deposit, where they have these dark yellow severe thunderstorm warnings. These are considerable. These yellow is 60. The yellow is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Yeah. Cedartown, Cave Spring, 6 Mile, Rome, Kingston Halls, Adairsville, Calhoun, Oakman, Ramhurst. But right now I want to focus on the considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. Then we're going to go over to flooding, and then that should do it for us. Hopefully we don't see another tornado warning, but with my luck, we'll see it. Alright. From Fruithurst to Edwardsville, we could see winds. That is unrealistic. Up to 70 mile per hour wind. I do think that is coming down, though, to about 60 here soon. Even right there, that might get another tornado warning, just kind of based off that scan. I want to see another velocity scan. They'll probably reissue a tornado warning on that. Nope, it's dying. Okay, never mind. So, basically, that's it right there. We're going to go probably 11 hours and 30 minutes. The current time is 2:19 or 3:19, depending on where you live. I'm going to put this over into something else really quickly. While we're tornado warning lists, I want to get everything perfected so we just end. So, alright. Let's go over to Maxwell. Montgomery, you are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Montgomery, considerable severe thunderstorm warning actively. 70 mile per hour winds in this area. 60, 70 possible. Along this line in the dark yellow. I want to show a progression of the day, because we've had massive progression from what we had. Sub-regional. We have been live since approximately this. These were just starting. These were just starting and they were down here. These were right there when we started. So we have came from Louisiana. This is progression of radar. This combines every single radar, by the way. To here. Let's show the warnings, watches, warnings, etc. We've been here since before the first tornado watch. This is, yeah. So there you go. That's how far we've progressed. Alright, what's future? So, future. Alright. We're going to see that severe weather threat tampered down. Don't worry about those black lines. I have a feeling those aren't going to follow through as forecasted. We're going to be through Alabama in about 5-6 hours. We'll be just fully out of Alabama. The severe weather threat will be out of Alabama. And if you look, the line itself starts to shrinken as it goes into the Carolinas and Florida. It shrinks pretty significantly. That tells me, hey, maybe wind. But that's about where we're at right now. So I think the greatest wind threat, this is now to where I'm at. Your greatest wind threat is that area there. From here to tomorrow, I think that's your greatest wind threat. After it gets through, I think there may be a small tornado threat. Not a lot. There's a small. We're not going to stream tomorrow or today, whatever. So, I just want to point that out. That's the progression of the line and the future of this line. I'm going to take a look at mesoanalysis on an off screen really quickly. I will say there is a chance for a tornado kind of southern Florida. I will say that is there, but we're probably going to go for about 15 more minutes, give or take, and then it will be done. If you guys got any questions, let me know. We're here for a few hours. Not hours, but minutes. Probably give it 15. So, there's that. So, we may have winter weather coverage Tuesday. I don't know. I'm not that good covering winter weather. There's definitely an area of rotation right there that needs to be watched, but I think we're not going to go past the 12-hour mark. So, there's that for you guys. Your tornado warnings have ended. I do think a few tornado warnings are possible. I do think that. But so, again, if you guys got any questions, drop them in chat. I'm here to answer them. If you guys got any future questions, we should be dropping my prediction for the 2025 tornado season this year. Probably in about 10 days. I want to try to drop it on the 26th or the 27th. If that gives me enough time to have everything I want, that will come in, and then we'll kind of put all of it together, say, hey, this is where I think. And right now, we're on track for season like 2011. Not saying there's going to be a super outbreak, because I don't think there is going to be one. I think we're going to see the same areas targeted, however. I just kind of have that feeling for now. In no way do I think a super outbreak will happen this year. Never know. We are in a La Nina right now, about to transition back to neutral, so that's the interesting part of it. Again, if you guys got any questions, let me know. Let's go over your severe thunderstorm warnings really quickly. There might be a tornado warning on that here soon. Alright, let's move this radar. There. So that should be the last time I have to move that radar. You're going to be seeing heavy rain, possibly some gusty winds near Tunnel Hill, Dalton, Eton, Summit, Cisco, Ramhurst, Chatsworth, Oakman, Ranger, Reescott, Tilton, Calhoun, Reeves, Fairmount, Ranger, Pine Lake, White Hills, Adairsville, Shannon, Plainville, Kingston, 6 Mile, Cedartown, Taylorsville. I don't want to try to pronounce that. You Harley, Rockmart as well. And then we would switch over to this radar. Your winds are also dying down as well, so. Tallapoosa, Bremen, Mount Zion, Carrollton, Clem, Whitesburg, Roopville, Bowden, Villa Rica, Douglasville, Dallas, Georgia, Yorkville. You guys are now seeing a severe thunderstorm warning as well for 60-mile-per-hour winds as your tornado threat ramps down pretty significantly from here. And in the dark yellow near brown, you will see 70-mile-per-hour. You could, I'm not going to say you will, you could see 70-mile-per-hour winds. So, Montgomery, you guys are being impacted as well right now. And if we go over here, we're seeing that line dying off now. That part of the line is out of Mississippi almost. Greenville, again, winds are dying. As we go up Fort Deposit, Calhoun, Leo, Hatchie, you guys have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Up towards Montgomery, where we probably have 70-mile-per-hour winds. I'm going to kind of look on X really quickly. Kind of see if it's got anything. Hashtag ALWX. Yeah, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts measured. Measured 70-mile-per-hour wind gust in Montgomery, by the way. Yeah, right there. So yeah, there you go. That confirms that. It's kind of what I was looking on Twitter for. X. So. What Tumpka? Basically, this is the strongest part of the line at this point. After that, after the sign passes you, you guys go to sleep. You guys do whatever. But until then, kind of stay indoors. So. And if you're kind of out ahead of it, just be weather aware. Have multiple ways to receive weather warnings. Know weather radio, your phone, maybe an app for severe thunderstorm warnings. So. If you guys got questions, let me know. Drop it down. And we'll kind of see what you got and see how much I can help you. I worded that horribly. But I really... 11 hours and 30 minutes. We're going to try to go 12 hours. Just to go 12 hours. So, kind of just in case if you guys... So, we're kind of just in it now for about 20 minutes, 30. I do think we did see multiple unwarned tornadoes. We may have had one or two significant tornadoes. I've heard we had EF2 damage, I think. I don't remember exactly where, but I know I missed it. Like, it was an unwarned tornado. I can go back through my legs, though. While we have not much to do. Okay. It's up here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not saying it again. So. So. So, if you guys got any questions, drop it. I'm kind of just scanning Twitter for anything that I may have missed. There you go, Tuskegee, Union Springs, Auburn. Seam, Smith Station, Society Hill, Midway, Inverness, Linwood, Banks, Troy. Bruin, Brindage, Goshen, Glenwood. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 4 a.m. We're not going to be going till 4 a.m. That just no way we do that. So I don't know exactly where it was, but it was said to have been a EF2 possible. I keep forgetting it. What's up, Tamil? I keep forgetting that this is connected to my phone. So, yeah, there's not at least 10K without power. So, something about mesoanalysis that I just learned, and this is why I love Twitter. Mesoanalysis, which I will show right now, because I do want to take a look at mesoanalysis. Right now, we have set sectors, which it's okay, but I'd like to zoom in a lot closer, especially while looking at this surface vorticity and 3 Cape. I do think that your tornado threat will continue throughout here. After that, tornado threat's going to lower, tamper down after that. But they're going to allow you to freely zoom in. This is per a former, I think, Storm Prediction Center employee. I think he just retired within the last 2 months. We're having new outlook changes, so that's going to be interesting. We're going to have 5% SIG-TOR risks, which I think is really needed for when, hey, we don't have enough confidence, but there is threats for significant tornadoes, so go 5% TOR. That's what's about to happen. But we're going to be able to zoom around and move freely. Now, while we're here, I'm going to take a look at shear. Yeah. We've still got nice curvature on the photographs in the Montgomery area. So, I think VWP at this point. And we're going to go to the Montgomery radar. This will just kind of tell me. And we still have ample shear to see a possible spin up in this area. This right there is something I'm watching pretty closely. So that's kind of why we haven't ended yet, but still 20 minutes we're going to end. I got the, oh, right there as well. Wow. So we're watching two main areas of rotation at this point. After these move out, after this line moves past you, you are free to go to sleep. I'm pretty sure we're about to end, because I'm pretty sure tornado warning's about to happen, and I really don't want to be live. I know that sounds horrible to say, but it would leave me with a choice. Do I end off on a tornado warning, or do I end off without? So, that could, as that's ejecting, that's about to get tornado warned. I guarantee you, Waverly, Camp Hill, Dadeville, kind of get ready. Possible tornado warning in that area. That could happen here soon. I think in about 5 minutes, if we don't see it get tornado warned, we'll end. And Pike Road, maybe. That's broad, but for now, we are going to close this. We're going to have one radar open now until it just becomes too much. That might get tornado warned as well. Who knows? We're watching 2 to 3 areas of rotation right now, so. So. 300 miles in 1 hour. No, not even close. This storm has traveled from Arkansas, Texas in about 11 hours and 41 minutes. From Arkansas, Texas to where it is now. I don't know how far that is, and really, I'm not going to measure that. That's... There you go. Tornado warning now in effect. Camp Hill. Yeah. Oh, that's a tornado. I think that is a tornado. Right there. So, if it's on the ground, we're definitely gonna have to continue. So, we may be going about... YouTube will kick me off about 12 hours, so I have to end before that. Which is probably going to send y'all to another stream just to not get kicked off and then lose the stream. Because after that, nothing's safe. Oh! I kind of got scared for a second. There you go. So, we're probably going to have to create a new stream. Oh, that's a tornado. I have a feeling that that just produced. I was just talking about that too, wasn't I? So, there you go. Camp Hill, Waverly, get ready, because if this continues, I don't think it will, but if it does continue, right there. Alright, let's wait on velocity to come through. There you go. Yeah, that's on the ground. Yeah, I kind of thought so. I just want to make sure the National Weather Service said it, because I may be dead wrong. This is the first tornado reported tornado warning of the day. This is the first tornado reported warning of the day. So, there you go. It's on the ground. $77 on top of 11. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm not doing math, but that's an EF1. This is now a tornado on the ground, just to be clear. Kind of want to wait on a new scan real quick. So, this is the first tornado on the ground of the day. We've had multiple tornadoes, just never reported warnings. So, well, there you go. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. That's a solid EF1, I think. Sorry. Well, if that can get behind that line, it can die, which is what I'm hoping happens. Wow, that escalated to a tornado. And we're not going to leave on a tornado. We might leave on a tornado warning if we have to. Not all the time. We will not normally do that. But if it's on the ground, we ain't leaving it. We'll just go past 12 hours. So, it's a small tornado, probably a cone. Yeah, I can see why though. Can we? Thank you. That's your tornado. It just crossed 81. I wonder what it's. Okay, it's just hitting trees. I'm hoping there's no homes, but I figure there's a few houses being hit. It's definitely got some shear. 60 knot shear. Wow. So, we are approaching 12 hours, and it will kick us off at 12, so we create new stream right before. That could get tornado warned as well. So, okay. Tuskegee, Society Hill, shorter. Tornado shelter now. Till 3:30 a.m. Yep. We're going past 12 hours. So, there you go. We have a tornado ongoing though, so that kind of takes priority when you have a tornado on the ground. But I do think this tornado is about to lift. QLCS should die by now, but never know. Well, oh, wow. Okay. I think it's time to call this an embedded supercell. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Alright, large CC drop. And yep, that tornado just stopped. Whew. This might be the tornado of the day. At 2:50 a.m. It's a big tornado. I want to kind of wait on another scan Tuskegee, you need to be in your transit place right now. This is a tornado on the ground. Let's get a storm track on this. It might hit Tuskegee. So I can't see the 15-minute mark to save my life. Oh, it's moving incredibly fast though, so 70 mile per hour. I was not anticipating that. Oh, it's on the ground, so let's wait on another scan. That tornado just to the north of it here is gone. If you're west of 49, you can come out of your transit place. Ooh. Do we call that an embedded supercell? No, that's a QLCS, but that happens to be a little bit strong. So, alright. It's still on the ground, by the way. There's another rotation trying to form right there. So, oh yeah, there's your tornado. That's your tornado. And that one, broad rotation right there, but I think we're witnessing tornado of the day. So that's your tornado right here. So yeah, there you go. Tornado on the ground. Shorter, just to the south of Shorter by a few miles. So, this is heading right for Tuskegee. That would be right there. It's going to be about here in 15, so, alright. I think the tornado is lifting. Brief QLCS. They did do that one. So, good news. Alright, let's wait on a velocity scan here. Yeah, well... Look, wow. This is an impressive... There you go. So, tornado on the ground. May have lifted by now, but yeah. I did not want to make a part 2 to this, but we do have 2 tornadoes on. We have a tornado on the ground and 2 tornado warnings. So yeah, we're going to go part 2 in about a minute. Well, I mean, I do think the tornado has lifted. Or if we were seeing damage, we would be seeing that. That is a house right there. We would be seeing that right now. But we're not. Well, it may still be on the ground. So, there you go. While we're in this little knoll, I'm going to go ahead and get that other stream ongoing. I'm going to go ahead and get that other stream, get everything transferred over to it. Because this stream's about to run out. And I've got to create a new stream key, but that's cool. At this point, I'm getting this next stream going. So. It's right there, your possible tornado.